can get people in compromising positions and such. Um, there was someone I saw with a costume on Instagram that was really good. She had this updo hairstyle kind of deal, and she she just looked like a middle aged woman, but she was like in her early 20s, and somebody was taking a video of her trick or treating because they thought her costume was really cute. And then all of a sudden she says to them, "Are you taking a video of me? How dare you take a video of me?" And she gets out her phone and starts recording the person. And it turned out her costume was of a Karen. Her that was like what she was going as. And she's like, "How dare you take? Who gave you permission that you could record me?" And it's just really funny that she was just playing up that whole stereotype. And I thought that was really funny.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really funny. Yeah, the whole like I understand the people in my house because they have like an expectation of privacy, so I get it. Like, and I do my best to keep them private. I have, like I said, like there are a couple videos that I have of a roommate who was, I say he was spying on me. I didn't like it. He and I didn't get along, and then I had somebody who came and visited me. They're on stream. Um, they've been I gave them a house tour, and then the person who owns the house, that's really like the people I've had on the stream, aside from the people outside, like in the real world that I've done, or like people when I like walk to the gas station or something like that, or to the store. But it's generally been me, and at least inside your house, I think there's some, at least in the United States, an expectation of privacy. But outside, you should be able to record anybody you want. What has become a big thing, and I go on both sides of the fence on this one. Like when you see these people who are getting deported and they want to record ICE agents, I kind of feel like it should be illegal to be masked and arresting someone. I feel like that gives you too much anonymity. Who's to say you couldn't just kidnap people and just be masked and no one could know who you are? Um, I'm not a big.
I agree a lot with that. And that seems like some like police officers, you can see their face. They're not masked. Like I don't understand why these people have to be masked. Because yeah, it is a someone could just easily impersonate an ICE officer and then just arrest people or kidnap them.
Exactly.
And
And
they use unmarked vehicles too. So it's like some guy with like a fucking vest on and a mask pulls up in like some unmarked van. And he's like, "Oh, like I have a gun, so you're arrested for just being Mexican."
right. And like truthfully, I think that it's all against, like a lot of these arrests are against people's civil liberties. The Supreme Court has ruled like even if you're here illegally, you are to enjoy some protections of the law, and one of which is like right to an right to an attorney and some other things. Um, and if you're just like walking down the street and you're tan, like these people are just stopping people and asking them to provide documentation or whatever. And to me, that should be illegal. Like that's like a stop and ask interaction. I don't think you should have that. Like if the person's doing something wrong, then that's fine. Okay, I get that. But like if they're not doing anything wrong, I don't think the police or ICE or anything have the right to just straight up um, go after them. Now, what I do think should happen is let's say you go to a construction site and you see a bunch of people who look like they may not be from here, then you should be able to go to the contractor and say, we want to see your employee records. Like that's more of a legal thing, but they don't do that because they don't go after the business owner, and I feel like that's the legal way to do it. Um, these situations that are happening, like where people are getting like just walking down the street, and then all of a sudden like three unmarked cars surround them, and they just literally kidnap these people off the street. I'm not a fan of that. I think there are better ways to go about enforcement of the law, and um, it's in a lot of ways that problem. I don't want to say it's too little, too late, but it's a major issue, and I just these
How
people.
many people have they deported?
How many people? Like a million?
They've deported a million people.
Well, I think a million people have left, something like that. Like they had a thing that they'd give you $1,500 when they were announcing, like, "Hey, we're gonna do raids. We'll give you $1,500 if you guys leave without us having to deport you. So we'll give you money to leave, basically." And some people, I think, took them up on that. There were like really long lines at the border that were um, that were evidence of this. They were like for miles, just miles and miles and miles of people. Um, though I think the numbers are hard to track as well. Like speaking of a bunch of people living in a house, um, that's a big one. Like you go to houses all over Southern California, and it's like one person gets here, they get a job, they get their family here. That family grows up and matures, and then they have a family, and you'll get like 20 people in a house. It's not uncommon. And that's why what I feel like my house does is not that strange. Even though we're not all related, though some of us are. Um, it's just like kind of any place where you have really high rents, you're gonna get this. And um, and
How much do you think the mortgage is on that?
um, so the house when I moved in, it was 600,000. It was worth 600,000, and it's worth about $2 million now. I think the mortgage when I first moved in, I looked, it was something like $3,500 a month or something. And I've done the math myself. Like upstairs, they've got well, so it was interesting. Like they're charging me $1,000, which I was able to pay, but then they increased it, and that was one of the reasons why I moved to this room. Um, it was they. I'm kind of stupid. I did something that I don't think anybody ever has done in the history of mankind. So it was during the pandemic, and I was paying $800 a month, and I was making really good money, and so I was actually paying the people who own the house $100 more a month just as a tip. I would literally give them. I would pay $800 in rent, and then I would give the manager of the house $100 just because he was being really nice to me. And
Nice.
like, who tips their fucking the person who owns the house? But I did, and then but that was stupid of me because they knew I could pay more. I could pay more rent. So then they upped my rent the next year uh, to $1,000, and I think I was paying $1,000, and the guy next door was paying like $660, and we had the same size room, but he had just been there a lot longer. And then and I was paying $1,000 for several years, and then Orange County had some kind of law that said that you could increase the rent on tenants. I think it went through in like 2024, and uh, rent was going from $1,000 to $1,200, and I worked with Alex to move some of the stuff out of this room after we agreed that they could still store stuff in here and get it when they need, and uh, I would rent for $500 a month, and there were some contingencies as well that weren't really that big, but um, sometimes like if Alex needs to move something or put together something or like needs any kind of handyman work, uh, he can come to me and I'll do it for him. So I've had to do that a little bit, but nothing too bad. Like he might have
That's so
some
weird.
he might have some mulch or some shit that he needs my help with, and it might take me like 20 minutes and just put it down in his garden or whatever. And so I'm not like the handyman of the house, but to some extent, and so that has allowed me reduced rent, and I'll probably have to like
Do you
so.
clean?
Do I
Do
clean
you
up?
guys clean? Is cleaning schedule?
Um, yeah, upstairs. Like there's a cleaning schedule of one person cleans the bathroom. It's not a lot. They try to enforce it. One person cleans the bathroom each week, but in reality, um, the Alex has one of the other guys who has a reduced rent. The guy who is the nurse who sleeps on the floor. He just goes through with a mop and vacuum occasionally, and then we keep the bathrooms clean. I mean, we use them, um, and like over the course of at least the last like year and a half, uh, I had to put together some IKEA furniture with Alex, the owner, or the not the owner, but he's the manager of the house. It's the owner's son, or I'm sorry, it's the owner's father. So he's an older guy. And so some IKEA furniture, some stuff in the garden, um, like helping with him taking groceries sometimes, like little shit like that. If he ever needs an extra hand, he knows he can come to me, and I hope they won't raise my rent in the next uh, in January. But if they do, I could take on probably another $200, and then from there, if they raise, I could do that for maybe a year or so. If they raise it again, then I'd have to probably go back to working as a contractor, which I did for the first year that I did this on stream. So I could do it again, but that would mean, uh, like I can't wear pajamas every day. I have to, you know, like work for a company, and I'm just doing what I can to avoid that. And like other things I do for Alex, like I help him with his banking and like shit on the computer, like in exchange for reduced rent and like uh, I think probably not having my rent raised at least last year. I do things for him, like I answer questions for him in terms of uh, like getting in like his medical scheduling, and like he's good, he's okay on the phone, but like he's just got questions. He's an older man, and he knows that he's not from here, and so he knows that I'm able to answer a lot of his questions, and um, they're usually they're like pretty easy. What are questions like? He needs to schedule something for he needs to schedule like some kind of exam, but he didn't know where to go, or he didn't have a his dentist retired. He needed a new dentist. He didn't know how to make an appointment. So I just gave him my dentist, and we just made appointments at the same time. An eye doctor, same kind of shit like that. So I did things that his son used to do when his son lived here, and I think he like knows that because I'm doing those kinds of things for him, he doesn't price gouge me. But um, I think that the room upstairs now, it's at least 1,200 because that's what they were raising it to for me, and I just didn't want to have to do that. And you asked what the mortgage is. I think it's 3,500. So that means uh, last I checked, the master bedroom was going for $2,000. The rooms upstairs, two of them I think are kind of grandfathered in. I think those guys are paying like 60, $660, something like that. So that's what, like $3,200 there, and then um, they make the new guy upstairs pay another 1,200, so it's like 4,800 they're making just upstairs. There's mine, that's 500, and there's another two rooms downstairs that are 1,000 each. So that's what, 53, 63, 7,300. Um, the garage is not rented out. That's where they live. So he and his girlfriend live. So I don't think they charge for that. Then there's the other storage room, which I think is I'm not. I think it's $500, and it's smaller than this one. Um, we share a wall, so that's 7,800. And then there's the guy who lives on the floor. I don't know what he pays in rent. He might just get to live there, and he does the he pushes a broom around and sweeps sometimes. Um, and then there are guys who stay on the couches, and I think that they just pay like a I don't know if there's like a nightly charge or something for them. But overall, I think they make like probably $8,000 a month, and the mortgage is something like $3,500. And
How much are the sunroom people paying?
like uh, that's like a daily rate. They don't like sleep there all that often, but I would say probably something like maybe $25 a night, something like that. Um,
Oh, so they're
and
not really there all the time.
well, there are two bed. Apologies. There's one bed in there, like like a full on bed. They've made it into like part of a bedroom, and then two couches people sleep on. So the full on bed might be more expensive. Um, there's like a refrigerator there too, so they kind of made it into like an open bed area. Um, and then there's another bedroom there. Um, I said $1,000, but those are probably more. I'm almost certain those are more now. So maybe they're probably making about maybe $10,000 a month. But that doesn't include homeowners fees that they have to pay. So there's a homeowners association, and they've got like the electricity solar, so I don't have to worry about that. But there's like I believe like the water bill and all that other shit. But even still, they're doing really well. That's why they max out the house as much as they can to pay down the mortgage as quickly as possible. And then also Alex, he lives off of some of that money as well. So that's where he gets his groceries and for he and his girlfriend. And he's got a nice, he's got like he's got like a car and things like that. So I think he uses some of that. So probably all in all, about $5,000 for all of the house and $5,000 for they're probably profiting, and that's pretty common. Um, I've lived in other places. Okay, so I lived in a hostel in this one area of Los Angeles. It's in the valley, and they, if you thought we had a lot of people in this house, they ran like a hostel. They had bunk beds, and the police would come into this house and wouldn't bat an eye that they were just like straight up running like a hotel system. They had three houses next to each other, and let me think. There were in each room um, three bunk beds, so that's six people in each room. Basically, depending. Oh, they we had people all over that place. Um, and they just basically would rent the rooms out on like Airbnb style, and we had in a three-bedroom house, no, two-bedroom house. We had two, four, 10, 11 people in a two-bedroom house at least every single night, and then on some nights we'd have people on the floor, and that would be like 15 people in that house. And there were three houses together, and each house was like that. But I'll tell you what, it was a ton of fun to live in that. Like, we get so many different people from all over the world. I made really good friends with this guy from Italy and this fucking kid from, I don't even know where he was from, but he was always into cocaine, and he had a sugar mama who was paying for all his shit, and he would just go to the mall and steal shit. It was fucking wild. Um, so these like communal housing things are, while not always that legal, even the police, if nobody's complaining about it, they wouldn't give a shit. I know we had the police come through this house one time, and they didn't say anything. They were just, they were they're looking for somebody. I don't know, because it was a hostel. It was like people were in and out, but it was it was zoned just like a residential place. And I know another place I used to manage the. I've been an accountant in my previous experience, and I would be an accountant for. It's a long story. Do you know who Johnny Carson is or was? He hosted the Tonight Show from like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, so Johnny Carson's bartenders. I was Johnny Carson's bartender's accountant. And if you're like Johnny Carson's bartender's accountant, how does this work? So Johnny Carson was like king of late night, and he had his own personal bartender because he would throw parties all the time. And the bartender made enough money that he was able to start a business of party planning and party throwing. And
Nice.
exactly. And so it was while I was working as um, I was what's known as a controller, which is like the head accountant at party, a wedding planning company. Basically, the wedding planning company was associated with Johnny Carson's bartender. Without going into all of the relationships there, it turned out that one of my responsibilities as controller of this wedding planning company was to also manage the finances of Johnny Carson's bartender. And Johnny Carson's bartender owned a bunch of apartments, and he would collect the rent every week or every month, or he wouldn't do it. I would do it. That was my job, one of my many, many jobs. So basically, every month people would write checks, and I would get those checks, and I would put them in a ledger, and then I would put them in his bank account. And they would be renting usually per apartment. It was like $1,000. Now this was like in 2018, 2019, and so that was like maybe a couple bedrooms and like a bath and a kitchen and things like that. And the people who lived there, while they were only supposed to have like four people living in one of these, they would have stacked the guilt. They would have people um, to the point where they would get the police at their place a lot, and they would only be just told like keep it down, keep the noise down, or anything. They were never told like how many people are living here or whatever, which I never understood. But it's just kind of a thing. If you're not doing anything to piss anybody off, then they don't want to make the police sometimes don't want to make trouble. Not always, but um, so I think in a complex there were like four different apartments per complex or something like that. They must have had 150 people living in these things. And what would happen is again, one person would come from Mexico or um, China or like somewhere in Asia. They'd become established, and then they'd bring their family in, and it's the smart way to do it. It's like impossible to be a husband and wife and buy a house in Southern California nowadays. It's basically impossible. You have to um, even having two incomes, like high incomes, you need to average like $300,000 a year just to have like a be able to pay a small mortgage in Southern California. But and the reason why is you're competing with someone who moves here, they move their family here, and all of their family is working. So in a normal house where you have a husband and wife, you might be up against 8 or 10 people all paying that mortgage, and that allows the mortgage rates to go higher and higher and higher. And it's very common in Southern California for that kind of system to happen. And I kind of think that's what happened with the people who bought this house, that they had a young professional who had good credit, was able to buy the house with the intent to say, hey, I'm going to have my dad be the manager, and then we're just going to rent it out. And instead of us paying rent, we'll just own a house and collect rent. And that's what they do. And they're able to pay for their house. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if I could have done it all over, it's something I would have considered, though at the time it would have been a big lift. But it's not too bad of a
The credits for or the credit.
yeah. I mean, I at one time probably would have lacked the sufficient credit history to be able to do it, but it's definitely something that I would have considered. Um, and like I I find that it's people ask me all the time, um, so are you married or you're single? And yeah, I'm single by choice, and I've been doing this. When I started this stream riser, I was 35 years old, which I know to you is still older than you are, but it's a significant part of my life that I've spent on camera. I've now spent about 1/10 of my life on camera, and it makes me wonder, well, would I do it all over again? And I would. I love streaming. It brings me great joy. But I was in a position where I was looking to settle down and with a matchmaker and get set up with a wife, and I wasn't going to be able to buy a house. And um, that's something that I wanted to do. Now, I'm not doing this for money. That's not why I do it. Welcome. But I do know that if I have the opportunity to go viral, which there's a very good chance that this could happen. Yo, what's going on? What up, Z? Dude, okay, we'll go somewhere else for your money. Doug, um, if um, if if what I'm doing is, I mean, I see it as part of a really big. It's really big. Like all of the data is really important to me. The fact that my life is recorded, the fact that I can promote world peace, the fact that it gives me a platform to discuss ending world hunger and world thirst and technology and mind uploading and life extension. All of that is really cool, and I very much enjoy that. But additionally, it's going to give me the opportunity to be able to give my family a chance that, I mean, like to perhaps be the richest people on earth. If I were to say to you, Riser, you could give up 5 years of your life and take a big risk, but if you were right, you're going to be the richest person on earth. Would you take it?
depends on the environment that I'm in. If something like a white celled like wall, like eating plain food, like that question where it's like we'll give you like $1 billion, but you have to be locked up in like a white room with like zero contact with the outside world for like a year.
You'd still do it. You'd still do it. You'd count down the.
If I have the internet, then yeah.
Okay, yeah, and you have the internet. No, you just have to be streaming your life. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, anybody would. Uh, I'm not in pain, thankfully. I'm very comfortable. I live far more comfortably than just about anyone else on earth, and I recognize it's a risk, a big risk. And if I'm wrong, okay, then I go back to working as a contractor, and I I love that life. I love being a contractor, to be honest with you. Before I started live streaming full time, the first year I did this, I was a contractor for Fortune 100, very famous one. And the only reason why I don't reveal them is I have non-disclosure with them, but it's probably expired by now. But nevertheless, um, and I loved it. I love going to work every single day, so I know I love it again. But there's the
Is there a
opportunity.
chance that AI will eradicate the job that you're doing before?
No, because we were the ones who were managing the AI program, so um, we were kind of had our uh, we were like one step ahead of that. And it's like
Really, in 2018,
um,
you're managing
2020.
it.
Yep. And
Wasn't it like barely even out?
well, large language models were um, not out until really available to the public 2020, 2022.
Yeah.
But we were dealing with what's known as artificial narrow intelligence. So these are like primitive chatbots, like you used to get that weren't really good at answering questions and everything. And that were just some of the projects that we had. But we were rolling out projects globally in every part.
Man, every time I call RBC, which is like my Canadian bank, because I have a problem, I get this stupid automated voicemail, and every single time it's like, just enter your PIN, and I have no idea what the PIN is, and I can't. I asked to speak to an agent, and it like doesn't allow me to speak to an agent. It's just a nightmare.
I imagine. Well, fortunately, we weren't dealing with the public like that. These were internal company things. But I loved that job, and every morning I would listen to that song. It was like, hey, 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 I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation, and I loved it, and I know I continue to love it. So I would truthfully, once I go viral, I'd like to do that still, but allow people to view my life in a lot of different ways. But at least that one aspect of my life, because I'm very good at it. It's known as being a scrum master. It's basically like you help lead teams to be able to roll out projects. And I very much
No, I did not know you're a Scrum person.
yeah.
Nice.
So I very much enjoy it. Um, and I love project management. It's just something I really enjoy doing. And I know I can do those jobs. They're still very plentiful and very high paying. Um, but there was the opportunity that if I focus on this, and I'll be able to buy any house I want in Southern California, any house I want in the world, and perhaps even be able to live longer than I normally would, and be able to escape death through mind of living. Not guaranteeing it, but there's a very good chance. That type of technology is becoming a reality with each
What
day.
is it? Brain transplant into like the artificial body
So
in the physical world.
yeah, so there are aspects where your brain starts to break down after like 120 years, and it's just better to
Oh no.
have a new brain. Though there are ways to slow down your um, the breaking down of the tissue to the point where like scientists do studies on animals like the lobster. There's an argument to be made that lobsters don't die naturally; they just keep molting. The only reason why they die is because a predator takes them out. But like they just
It's because they shed their exoskeleton and it becomes like too intensive and energy intensive to shed their exoskeleton, I believe.
let's look this one
But
up.
they're like immortal
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the way like their cells keep continuing to not die or whatever.
Right. And I lobsters are often described as biologically immortal due to their lack of typical aging signs. Um, as a result, 300-year lobster would be functionally as healthy as a 10-year-old one, with no measurable increase in mortality. However, they're not truly immortal. They do not live forever. Their lifespan is limited by natural causes, primarily is due to threats. Additionally, like predation, disease, human harvesting. The largest recording lobster caught in 1977 weighed 44 pounds. They are functionally immortal in terms of aging, but subject to death due to other causes. But that's what I'm talking about. Like there are some animals out there that we might be able to um, resemble or replicate some of their characteristics and be able to live longer. But at a certain point, our stuff's going to start breaking down. I get that. Um, Riser, I've got to be honest with you. I had a dream. I'd talk about it with you, not many other people, and it was like you're going to be the most famous person on earth. You're going to be the richest person on earth, even though those aren't things that really motivate you. You're going to be able to promote world peace, which really does. You're going to have more children than any person ever, and you are going to. I know who I'm going to marry. They told me who I was going to marry. Um, and like, I don't want to say everything that I had in this dream came true, but a lot of it has come true, including large language models, which were not a thing then, and how good they would be, and how much I would use them, and just like these things. Uh, this is the best way to describe the stream. It was as if I had a friend who told me, who had watched all my streams and told me what was going to happen. And this dream was really, really in depth. And it was like, all right, I'm going to take the risk and start streaming my life. It's not something that I think, honestly, I don't think it just came naturally. This dream was very influential of it. And um, as I get more, and I feel I'm getting closer and closer, especially when I get in these Twitter spaces. It's just a matter of time until I talk to one of these people in these Twitter spaces and they retweet my shit and I go viral. That's all that has to happen. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm sure it does, but like, I'm one tweet away from going viral. And there's a big difference between me just creating a robot and saying, please retweet my shit, and somebody hearing me day after day after day after day, and they have a huge account, and they're like, all right, so all you need is a retweet for me? Okay, I can give you that. I know you now. You've established yourself as someone who is consistent, and I know you stream your life. These people are starting to know. I know you stream your life. I see what you do. Um, that's all I need. And once that happens, my life is going to change forever. I leave anonymity or virtual anonymity, and I become extremely popular overnight, and I become an educator. And
On Joe Rogan.
well, so yeah, I mean, I even know how that one goes. Joe Rogan and I, become best friends. Believe it or not, even though he's not the person I would choose. Um, it's not like we live together or anything, but we do our first um, podcast together is 24 hours, and we have other comics there. Shane Gillis is there, and I think Bert Kreischer and all those guys. Um, and the first place I do stand up is the Irvine Improv, and I know where I'm gonna live. I buy the house, and uh, make my I keep this storage room the way it is, and I make my previous room exactly the way it was. I basically move everybody out of the house, uh, except I think Alex still lives in the garage. I don't know if that's true, but whatever. And then I know I start living. I start, like in Grand Theft Auto where you have like houses in different places, like real estate. I start doing that, and I know the houses that I buy, at least in Irvine, some of them, or like apartments where I stay. And then the first place I go is New York City. Yo, how are you? What up, baby girl? Baby girl, how old are you? Baby girl, you've got to be 18 to be in here. Take care. Baby girl, you've got to go. Baby girl, you've got to go.
Why? What'd she do?
She didn't do anything wrong. You just have to be 18 to be in here. So please leave it.
She's 18 with my auntie?
No, she's not. So please leave. I don't want to have to ban you. Please leave.
Okay, Mr. Rabbi Rothschild, I miss you.
I miss you too. You take care.
You're such a nice man. We love you.
I love you too. Um, I am getting more popular. I don't know how else to say it. Right? Is there,
Hey, you have fan girls now.
yeah,
That's crazy.
it's crazy.
Your leader is a bomb.
Exactly. But you watch. This is gonna blow up, and when it does, I'll watch these conversations, and um,
There's gonna be a documentary made about you.
well, that's the thing.
It's gonna be probably one of the biggest documentaries of all time.
This thing is called the documentary. Yeah, no, it is. So, do you know who the rapper The Game is?
No, I don't.
Okay, he's a,
Maybe.
okay. So,
What's their most popular song?
oh, I couldn't even tell you, but I've heard like a million of their songs. But the thing is, uh, when I was working at this startup, we would wash his cars in Calabasas, and he was dating like Kim Kardashian at the time, and um, or he has a song where he's like, "I've been through all those Kardashian girls," like he's had sex with all of them. Anyway, we would wash his cars, and he came out with this album. It's called the documentary two. And in the stream, it was like, what do we call what I do? It's known as the documentary. I love documentaries. I love documentaries. And that's what it's known as. And the first place I go is this place in New York City in Brooklyn. It's like a landmark within Judaism. And I pay my respects to this one rabbi who died in 1993, and or pardon me, 1994. He had a stroke in 1993, and he died June 12th, 1994. And then um, there's just like, uh, what else do I do? Well, there are some things that, like, I have to say like what? Um, let's see here. Yeah, June 12th, 1994. Um, well, I go back to synagogue regularly, shul, and I'm excited about that. Um, I I've become an icon within Judaism, which is fine. Um, and I do this tour, like a world tour of visiting people, and I become like a Jewish pope. And we've not had that within Judaism. That's not a Jewish idea. Um, but it's always been anticipated that there would be someone who would be a really popular figure within a religion. And we've had similar things, but never anyone with the voice to be able to say, this is how we're going to do things in our family, so to speak. Um, and there's like a lot politically that happens in the future, whether it's true or not, I'm not sure. But those are the things that I think I do. And then when it comes to money, um, I don't really, I don't do this for the money. I really do not. I do it for the great joy that I get out of archiving my life. To me, this is like a gift to my future family. Like, hey, this is what life was like. This is what history was like, and this is what I do. But it becomes very fascinating to people. I don't ever charge people to be able to watch my streams. I don't care that if they're monetized or not. In fact, I never collect a dime from YouTube for the monetization, even though they give it to me. I just put all of that in a trust, and I never touch it. I never use it. I don't even want it.
Yeah, you get revenue from YouTube.
Oh, do I now? No, I'm saying in the future. Do I now?
Oh,
No. Uh, I've tried, but my content was not marketable. I shouldn't say marketable. Monetizable. It's not advertiser friendly, especially because of the copyright strikes I have. And what we basically do is when I say we, like the people who I unite, we put together major trusts, big like donation groups, and um, like everything about my life becomes public. Like every girl I crushed on, and like all my I don't want to say super secrets because I've been like as open as possible, but like if I ever crushed on a girl in kindergarten, that comes out because all my friends are like, yeah, we know this person really well, um, and and like even if I've ever had to be uh, disingenuous at any point, that comes out, but it's almost like a lesson to the world that like I wouldn't lie purposefully. If I have to lie for any reason, it's like to protect my own life or to save face in a situation. Like what? I don't know. Like this isn't a true story, but let's just say like if I farted in a car, let's just say that this isn't a true story. Let's say I farted in a car and everybody was looking to see who did it and I was like, I don't know, just alongside everybody else. Like in order to save face, you might do that as opposed to taking the embarrassment of like you are the person who did it. That's just a made up story. But like those little things come out and people understand that I'm imperfect. But as it's said in the stream, imperfectly no, perfectly imperfect. And
imperfectly pimping.
exactly. Well, there's a lot more to it, and I won't bore you with it. But it's like, I mean, it's just the same thing that I posed to you. If you had to give away 5 years of your life, but you could live longer, so it's not that big of a deal, and you'd be comfortable the whole time, and you had the internet, and you got to meet really cool people, would you pause your life to become the richest person on earth. And that's not why you do it, but just basically to know that you're never going to have to worry about money ever. And your family will never have to worry about money. And your
Well, it's
grandchildren.
not even. I think people that are like at the top. I think a lot of them. It's not about the money. It's about how they
It's about power.
affect the world or making a change in whatever industry they're part of.
That's true. That's
And
absolutely true.
they're in the educational futurism, maxing, charity, philanthropy, save the world, and which is the
Absolutely. And then I like unite the very wealthiest people of the world. And like, do I have wealthy people in my family? Some, yeah, some really wealthy. It's distant, but yeah. Um, and do I always think they're doing the right thing? No. And but I'm able to align them and show the world that we're not all that bad, and like the world embraces us. And I'm able to make the argument that if you run the world as a simulation 1,000 times, with the way humans are currently programmed 1,000 times, it will turn out that a small group of people rule over the larger group of people. So you can't get mad that there are some people who rule over the larger group of people.
I have a question about that exact thing that I was thinking about today.
Okay,
I
go for it.
watched a reel on Instagram, and there's this Nobel Peace Prize winner guy in his like 70s giving a speech to like all these people in tuxedos in this giant auditorium, and he was saying, "Oh, we need to be careful about AI. It can literally construct viruses, and it'll figure out how to destroy us and whatnot, and we should be like very careful. And I'm warning you about AI." But my like kind of like I don't know perspective was like, is there anything that's like necessarily like if the AI is so smart, why does it need to take control over the planet and seek domination when it could take a much more peaceful, chill route and not be so tyrannical, you know? And it doesn't have like this human ego to it that drives for control. So why would it necessarily even resort to evil and not just be like it has the option to just not be a dick and be nice to people just like humans do, right? So people like to fearmonger about AI on how it'll destroy us and Terminator and whatnot. And I'm not saying that's like not a possibility, but isn't it also a possibility that it could just be nice and doesn't have to be an asshole and control us, even though potentially it could, because that's thousands of brains combined in like a single superhuman IQ or whatever.
Yeah, it's really just depends on how it's programmed, and um, there are aspects of it. I mean, I push for world peace and all this other good stuff, but that doesn't mean that there aren't going to be a lot of people who die. I want to prevent it, but I can't. And there are still going to be people out there who want to program robots to kill people, and I only have so much control. And there's this theory, I think we've talked about it previously. It's called gray goo. It's basically the idea that once AI is able to self replicate, it will just keep doing so to the point where it takes over the entire world. And I believe that there are things programmed in it to stop it from doing that. But if those things weren't programmed to do it, they would just continue. I mean, I make these robots on these computers, and if I just leave them to go, after a day or two, they've taken over like the whole computer, and like I'll look and like it will have created like 25 different new folders on my desktop, or um, will create 29 new bookmarks. Like it'll just keep going because it doesn't know when to stop. It's just relatively primitive, and that's the same kind of idea. So it depends on how things are programmed. But at least humans are programmed to for self-preservation, and that's when I say, from the studies I've seen, if you ran the Earth as a simulation 1,000 times, every single time, not 50% of the time, 100% of the time, a small group of people rules over the greater part of the people, and that's the future. It's just I want that system to be one of communism, where there is a safety net for the larger group of people, as opposed to what it is currently, which is generally in some areas a capitalistic system. There's no safety net, and you run out of money, you just become homeless and you die. I want to give people opportunities in public homes and shelters and welfare and a universal basic income and universal education and childcare. I feel these are things that the state should provide. And I want people to be able to focus on what's important to them, like art and entertainment and comfort. And so those are the things that I'm going to push. Um, I know that if this stream is true, and it very well could be real or not, I have somewhat of a political background, though I don't really get into politics. You don't hear me saying one way or another on candidates in here. It's not what I do. I think everybody's corrupt, and I ideally want a libertarian communist system. But I do win some public office in Israel, and um, I don't really want it, but it's like, okay, whatever. Um, whether it's true or not, Riser, I don't know. I can tell you, though, that without this dream, I don't know if I would be doing this, at least not in the same way. And has everything happened exactly in the way that this dream has gone? No. I've been wrong on some things, but a lot of things have been really right as well. And I was told in the dream, you want this to be challenging, right? So not everything that we whatever, I can tell you who it was, the rabbinate. Like it was just like a collective group of rabbis. Uh, Not everything that you're going to be told in the stream is going to come true, but that's what's going to make it challenging for you. You don't know exactly on what platform you're going to go viral, but you're going to keep thinking it's going to be the next one, the next one, the next one. But it's, I believe, going to be Twitter and Twitter Spaces, and I get well known on there. I just don't know if it's going to be a direct message to someone, or someone sees a video that I made. I made a video that is pretty good on Twitter, and it's like a minute long, and it says everything that I do, and it has all like thousands of accounts that I have and everything. And um, anybody who sees this video is going to be like, I don't know what all this is, but I'm willing to repost it just to see what happens. And it just takes one repost to go viral, and then when it does, it's going to be like a catalyst in my life.
Would you ever consider, I mean, first off, I want to get you a neon sign in the background that says like dream to stream and stream to dream. But yeah, that could be, that'd be dope. Yeah, I also want a Rabbi Rothschild merch store, potentially with some incentives for people to join the stream on
Well,
it.
Most certainly. Brown, how you living, pimp?
Good morning, Rabbi.
Good morning. How are you, GM?
Yeah, Jim. So, it's been 2 days.
It's been 2 days, absolutely. How you doing?
I'm good.
Did
How are
you?
you doing?
I'm well, thank you. Were you able to get the finishing touches on your logo?
Yeah, check your DM. I sent it.
Okay. To Twitter?
Yeah, I also changed the Twitter. I also uploaded the image on Twitter.
Okay. What's your username on Twitter again?
It's Keith. I'll text it to you.
Okay, please do. Thank you. Um,
Yes, sir.
absolutely. But I mean, Riser, you know when this server was not that big and we didn't have random people coming in from all over the world, and now I've got people who sleep in here with me and random people coming in, and it's just a matter of time. And I really think that um, it's called the Big Steppas. They're going to be a major part of it because they're letting me stream in their Discord. I had a guy who was hosting the space today, like or yesterday, they're like, I literally watched you sleep. As strange as that may sound, I watched you. I watched you sleep. Somebody else yesterday was like, I know you're always in there, so it's just a matter of time. And when it happens, I'm gonna make all your dreams come true. How's that sound, Razor?
Sounds fucking brilliant.
And you can say, I was there from not quite the beginning.
I'm on like the Mount Rushmore of this week. Like your face, my face, Sue's face, this Aquarius face, like chiseled into the Mount Rushmore of this street.
Yeah, I mean, we just break it down by who spent the most amount of time in the Discord, and actually, believe it or not, Brandon would be number one, then Miss Aquarius, then you and Zoo. But yeah, you guys are definitely on it.
I sent it now to
Okay, you sent it to me. I'm gonna look at it right now.
yeah.
Hey, that's good, man. Oh, are you proud of that? I would be proud of that.
I'm proud, Rabbi. It's all thanks to you, dude.
Oh, you're welcome, big dog. No, you're the one making it happen. Now, listen, you've got to make a slight change for, um, oh yeah, this guy got it too. Oh, this is great. You guys are starting to get this. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, I'm sending you, um, the place that you go to, get this. Um, there's a website. It's called the Curve Text Generator, and I'm gonna send you the link. You got the curved text on top really well. I want you to do the same on the bottom, and the reason why, so that it looks good on Twitter. So, but you got it perfectly. It's really good. You should be really proud of this. Okay, so get the curved text on the bottom. So it's linktree.com /Broven Web 3, but that is going to be curved at the bottom. And if you don't know how to do it, that's okay. I sent you the link. It'll show you how to do it. Okay. I want you to make it like that, and then later today we'll go through and I'll help you make the videos. Okay. They're really fun to make. Excellent. Great job, Brown. Excellent. Thank you. Excellent. So yeah, Riser, I've got my own little crew of people we're helping, and we're going to make a difference in their lives as well. And that's a special thing too that I get out of this stream. That you know, I think I have more patience than most people to help people with improving themselves and their lives and such. And
And the shitty microphone is like torture. I do not like shitty microphones.
oh, well then you hate my world. Sometimes I get
Welcome in my
exactly. Sometimes I get people in here that leave their microphone on the whole time, as I said previously. It literally sounds like they're having a cockfight in the middle of an intersection. It's like, what is going on? Um, and yeah, but you will definitely be up there with the amount of time you spent in the server. And Riser, let me just ask you, you've seen the difference. I mean, just in the course of our call here, it hasn't been super busy like it is during the day, but we already have more people in here than normal, right?
Oh yeah, there's been a few.
Not like not like an overwhelming amount, but you should know I'm also getting DMs that I normally don't get as well. And it's not like I have to talk to every single person on earth. I just need to talk to the right one who says, I'm going to take a risk and I'm going to retweet whatever it is you're doing. And then when that's done, it's
Did your cameo, when you uploaded the cameo, did it make you submit like an audio clip along with it?
yeah, yeah, it does. You have to read numbers.
That's it, and it'll make your voice have 3 numbers.
No, it doesn't. I've never heard it do the voice really well. Oh wait, yeah, I have.
On any of them?
Wait, yeah, I have on some of them. Um, they some are better than others. Let me put it that way. But the voice still isn't really that good. Okay,
Yeah, I haven't really verified the voice of anyone except for like Jake Paul or whatever.
is his voice accurate?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay,
Face and voice are very accurate.
yeah.
I could try it. I'll try it with my own thing, I guess. And then we'll see.
I was
Because I think I have some creative and prompt engineering that could potentially make you viral.
that's what I like to hear. All right, big dog. I have to use the restroom very badly. So you go do your thing. I'll do my thing, and come back tomorrow, or God willing, soon. Okay?
And friend, have a good rest of your day.
You too, big dog. Take care. Good talk.
Peace.
Peace. You know, if you ever see this from anybody, you know, this honest as possible. Um, just, one way, just kind of seeing everything.
sponsors before. Because the Josh's information of the architect of Josh's father, Israel Yehuda, kind of file, semi pastors and their parents, it's calculated in our Cohen, Sarah Rachel, the class of the last fine, and that's how he will actually talk about the which is great for the sponsors. Was the win and merit and memory of Allah class to the platform and for other class and Esther class. Are you young? It's for the real American Bible for all of the Shams of the families in the family. All of them in the Shams of the over each other. So, they got in. You know, 13 years of love on. We have to love the very show on things for the thing. I can take it. I'm going to go back to the left. There's a right, there
This week we watched, oh my goodness, we watched Lucky by Burt Kreischer. And you know what? If you want to know what we think about that, you gotta subscribe to Patreon. But anyways, we stream live on Wednesdays, but that's not why they're here. G-Man. They're here to watch that Mrs. Show. Start the timer. Sounds good. Check with my family. I got a lot of Q&A posts from the motherfucking Fire the Kid episode that dropped last week. This was supposed to be haphazard, but one of our guys, shout out to him, I never met him. It's a Q&A. Mama admits that Teeth Pacate has been living. Let's see.
Martina77 wants to know, what's one thing you both do differently and you have to put this podcast with right now?
The Bobby Lee's love for some people. As far as doing things different, I think my brother, and by the way, he's changing team to people. Listen to the team. I didn't catch that. He's trying to get it past you, dude. It's working. It worked on me, man. It worked on me, man. I did not. Yeah, that's true. He is trying to do that. Sneaky little shot. Brenda. He's always 2 steps behind you, dude. I mean, it's honestly, to me, it's like, I know he's still playing in the team, but it almost sounds like it's improvement. You know, he's like, not listening to people. Like, there are these people that told me you gotta fucking Bobby Lee's trying to get you. You know, he played this whole thing out. 25, you can do that. Everyone's like champion, right? Like, you see guys that get accused of bullshit. Everyone's like, oh, we don't believe it. But back in 2020, 19, we were going through it, and I was like, Pete, what do you want to do? And the only way we could get money was for me to take a leave of absence. I think it ruined the show.
Wow. I like how they keep referencing like women's like accusations of rape as bullshit. Yes, some bullshit. You got some of that bullshit stuff that happens. That's you got your eyes on the right thing because I didn't see that. I was thinking of that. I immediately thought about like, oh, shots fired to Chappelle and Blake. Oh, so the shot, and then way more important thing is that Patriots just saying that women are bullshit. This looks like this is a high school boy face here. It's like, why? Yeah, basically the stuff you would have changed is the stuff that other people did. Yeah. He's like, not allow these people to fucking do this to me. If you just follow this guy, any problems. Show me. Okay, sorry. Sorry for that. Come on.
I think that a little bit of these stuff on the show. Now, I do think there's police force coming back, whatever that means, you know. But I would do this show for free.
He's got to stop saying that. Yeah, it's self-fulfilling prophecy. And he will be soon. It is funny. It's not only is it a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's also like, if you say something a lot, it kind of starts to sound like you're not good. Like you might know you don't want to do the show for free. You want to do the show for how much you get paid now. So, yeah, it's close to free. Yeah, the magic minds. The magic minds look full. There's only one memory.
I love seeing Brian. I love you guys. I love doing it for free.
Right?
I'm sorry, you said well.
Deuces. It's so sad. This is supposed to be a comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. That's the funniest part. It's like, what happened? Right before they asked. That'd be so funny if the beginning of the show was just like, hey, welcome back to The Fighter and the Kid, and this week we're... It's like, what's that shit? I set up a lot there. And I like the premise. Thank you. That's with it. Yeah, I'll delete it later. Let's see here. This is posted by Chin Cooler Clips. Nick Horton, one of the original Homeless Cats compilation.
Your Vikings suck ass, though.
Boom. It looks like a fucking Italian Lego. God. It's just sitting here like fucking Brian Cameron. You know, we're just waiting to get drilled by fucking shop. Just sitting there, fucking shop paper Sutherland. That's what I call them. Sitting on your phone and just right against your stomach and just fucking absorbs it. And then it sends it right to Brandon Shop. Disappears when it's all on it. Fuck, this guy, this is one of the 250 right here. The eating thing, he even got down the weird way he eats. He's been watching Truck Walk Diaries, I guess. Just appeared in front of shop eating at some fucking stupid restaurant. And then shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk. Just harboring nuts for lunch. He gets back in his lap and skin me out of it. He didn't know how to buy things. You a child.
When you bullshit, when you read books, see,
Zines and red books. Yeah.
Yeah, I can read. I think I can read Outdoor American. Can you pull that up, Colin? On my calendar shop, I can read.
I have more fucking
Rich people, bro. People making your movie, bro.
my next job is probably a fucking kennel of motherfuckers.
I'm gonna go read it in the future. If you read somebody's mind, and I mean, it's like super funny. I'm not saying like we're as funny as Schwarzenegger or whatever, but it's like we will shoehorn Shaw into things constantly. Like they could be talking about something totally different. If I was the Department or Secretary of Agriculture, and they were asking me about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And they'd be like, why did you do that? I'd be like, well, I'm not like running shop. And they're like, can we stay on topic? This reminds me a lot when I was a kid and sold comic books at the mom's house. And he just keeps going in. It's really, once you get in a little taste, and then you cannot stop. You have to keep doing it. That's why I'll never put milk in tea, because I don't want to know how good it is. That's a good strategy. But in this, you're in the job, I'm some questions out, but it's only 2 paragraphs, and you're going to take this one. Just like, the leopard skin me out, I think is hilarious. That's very funny. But $8 million is awesome. Yeah, it sounds like both those things are amazing. Leopard skin me out sounds like a straight princess. You see how weird Wizzy comics look like? Yeah. She look like her face. She can't be normal, I think, because her face looks like that. Yeah, she can't do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Wizzy comics. It's too much, dude. Oh, this was posted by Vicky 24. Thanks, call code at the Papa. Yeah. This is scary, I think. Yeah, this is terrifying. Oh my god. Katsubi. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. Fucking get this all explained. Nobody knows who you are, Papa. Nice, Mary Kay Carr. Complete and exhaustive posted this role. Let's see here. Why is it not moving? Here is a 2024 Rothschild'S 392 final edition. It goes on. I was thinking it's for one of the he's just to explain, if you didn't already know, he's like been on this a little bit. But look at that card. Would you want that? I would want an older Jimmy. I don't like the color. I like the open air tubes. Oh, like with no, like no top. Why it's so practical? Like it's huge. It's pink. I know. We'll find out in 6 months. It takes a long time to make an episode. He's got a lot of it. It probably doesn't have the right floors, or at least not big enough. Here is the 2024 Rothschild'S 392 final edition. Logos on. It's a lot. It's crazy. Just thinking this for one of the mill. He's the new kid. Just tackled somebody. What is he? He's just at home. He's like, we said it before, he's the guy in the locker room that doesn't know what he's doing. That's Brandon Shaw, man. Brandon Shaw. It's so funny. He was innately disrespected. Yeah. He was released because a couple of months ago, and then they changed his content. Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscanero Pearl. I don't know. Tuscanero Pearl is probably about well, shout out to Shaw. Maybe got a new car. It is, something. The next one is posted by Financial Skin 47.
again, we're introduced to it. The local and stuff, local and stuff, that because it's looking at the full out during the summer, that would be another reason to start. Okay, so I'm working on it. Like you said, get to see that this week, right? He's done, no idea what he clarity is. Whereas she shot us with what I'm talking about. Pero a lot of ways again, you know, making up for other people. So she said, she That comes during the gathering. Which is that comes during the gathering. Also, again, that's all the stuff even from it. That's the okay. We'll talk about this a little bit. But again, the takeaway is that essentially to writing the translation. We've got how much of these questions that ever motivated that ever motivated your feedback. Right? They also would be again feedback to be type of as far as Hebrews that feedback needs to be the type of now I'm also therefore again you see that Hebrew is extending into so go ahead and declare either the other way. Like if you're bringing up how much of winter, or I should say, how much of this has to be approached in order to declare a here, not process. This is an inclusion. So here, also is nothing. Torah refers to surface. Torah refers to surface that's not connected to Kufas Hashara. So Yom right? I don't know. Yom gathering that surface to Kufas Hashara. Actually celebrated at the time of the new season. Or actually, this is also the new season, which season is into autumn. Autumn, which means that Sukkot has to be in autumn, which means that it's still summertime during Tishrei. You always have to declare a leap year. Now again, when are you declaring a leap year? Only back in Hanukkah. Which means that now the Shine is how much of summer has to approach on Tishrei in order to declare a leap year. So again, not focus. Not focus. Not focus. Similarly, which part of Sukkot has to occur during autumn? Also not focus. Is it the beginning of Sukkot? Is it just the middle or the middle of Sukkot? Also not focus. Other people will do that to feel the right. The day of the Sukkot itself. Is that considered to be the first day of the new season or the last day of the previous season? Also not focus. So don't I want to take this away. We are still alive. But that's how it's all get out from us. Such an appreciation when it comes back to the calendar, an appreciation as to how we must run, have to go through to establishing a calendar that is a very long time ago. But it's a matter of what we want to happen to us. How much God, what's going on, and right? The management of the calendar is the type of example of time management. And if you want to manage your time for that the right season, it's not just about how you're using it now, but it's about forethought, about how it's time management. Time management requires incredible awareness and mindfulness in the present, but also requires mature mindfulness for how whether you're doing this with 20 days, 20 months, I don't know, 5 months, 5 months. Take a little side step away from that calendar, a little bit back to the Mishnah. Then it says, Smicha King. Now back to the Mishnah. Bring it back to the Mishnah. The Mishnah talked about the concept of Smicha King. Smicha King, the Mishnah said, has to be done by the date of, say, Smicha King of Avivat Hagla, Shmosha de Rav Shimon, and you don't have the Mishnah. So we'll take the Smicha to slow down. Again, we'll see already what exactly. But the specialist is just a specialist because of how it's a injury, deliberate and erroneous and as a result of that, Jewish people, they can feel right. Like them, woman is done. Then the contemplation is done. What the each done, and even EA done. Your fault, and it's done. Maybe any member of the she told me that. I will not mind how you done to the other shit. So there was a class of being on the higher levels that were what I mean, every point of all is right? Nickname high enough. Like so the nickname high enough. Number one, I'll live and shut that is the kind of the scheme, the question that was all how many people some who Schneider, nickname Schneider, some who they will be for all time. Yeah, little elders that eventually someone will have to buy a group. How big the community will have. But again, although it's called Simcha, it was ultimately recognized as someone who doesn't actually require that in one case it has to be Simcha, it has to be Simcha is very complicated. All the person does and the person has to Simcha and the idea is Simcha was made done to create Simcha. The person who has Simcha has to be a lot of also financial training. The also the also to not first training. And what why is that? They can both create dominance. What they create dominance follow logic. Right? Follow logic. I go and I choose a way. So there's a whole there's a number of different thoughts. Your family things are going to make them walk away to the top of the niche or the naturally, right? We're not looking for that. So it's good. You say X, infinity, X to that. In other words, it's not funny. We're going to think of the love of the mission. We can't see the political cause the type of those based on that. That's true. But we work with, although we may not know how many people actually what we say, which is why it's not one. It's not one. It's very good. The right to say, smicha, smicha, shekina, shekina. Right, smicha, right, smicha, and smicha, five. There, the halacha of myself, you can't do it with one. You can't do one. By the way, you look at Rashi, Rashi is going to leave the thing with one. Why is it going to leave the thing with one? Rothschild. Fine. That's the Elohim exists. So much more shining when just the hate exists. Just for example, is bringing to the Elohim. Everyone's in charge. And the judge is Shining level. Nobody ever thinks of the judge. I hear this all day long. It's not that right. Judge. You know, when she came here, she was not going to fight. The idea. I got it very well. Especially those are the experts. Like, not those we call representatives. Someone has something on okay, like I said, but it's always that one can't go ahead and Bora, dá para um site. This is a language where I can do that, Shomali, for example, there's that of the stuff. The water of the and water of the things, putting the water of the the wisdom of man is wine. They just say, hello, I look at Chapel 2000. Hello, what do you make? That represents more of the person who is in order for it to also make the young hashtag once again an unspoken change that was Moshe I went to Yoshua. The Lord said, changing back to the level, so it's broken, and therefore he got a manifestation of that law. But again, this is the goal of the way this is going to turn into a part of the but the Shekama, let's run how much one time, so they need to create on the Jewish people. Shekama so many people. Whoever confers to Shekama will be executed. What's called this must be held. Whoever receives will be executed. The ear shall something about the current. Any sin in which will confer will be obliterated. It's only shall something by the upper. And any short of the boundary of somewhere where the will confer will be obliterated. Run, you run the one. I'm low, so it doesn't show how she got to go. She may have been deals, she got no, that's what it's happening. Just what happened. Because I want to ground pierce literally again with three pierce. Not even pierce so many times in so powerful. Everybody held the ground, held the movement back. It allows for things that one to go out. If you look at the Baba, Joe was something, you know, a lot of horses, right? The Baba, you know, look at them. What are we going to do? So this is how we change our schools for what we're doing. And more about it, we can talk tomorrow. What we just want to touch on is Jewish history is filled with stories like this. Jewish history is filled with stories of people, individuals, who have both self-sacrifice, who engaged in profound self-sacrifice for the good and the continuity of God. Rabbi Ben Thomas stood in the face of the social justice, knowing full well that he was done. Literally, again, he chose the streams of his boy to maintain the continuity of Simcha, to maintain the continuity of culture, of children, of Jewish history. Which means that the movement of what we how Jews go. If you look at that Bible, we know his name. But there are tens of thousands of others, things we do not know, who made the same sacrifice for our own protection in America. Because we are so blessed to be here. Which are tremendous on you. Thank you for your sacrifice. This is not for today. So therefore, those are the things you can be like after Rosh Hashanah in order to go out and it's very illegal. So it's very interesting. And even though it's even that, but only so again, under those circumstances, that's what the Rosh Hashanah. You go immediately after Rosh Hashanah, but if again, if this is even a circumstance, but even if it's doing a circumstance, only the Mishnah of the other two things is opposite. What you do with opposite, you can declare on the days, even back in Israel, like even back in Israel, but even if you go to Israel, it's still over the opposite. That's it. You go to the heart, shuffle, the Rabbi, so this is fascinating. But we never have a somebody like they had a situation like this. That situation is that the one from essentially sold them for number of years, someone where the Irish person was what they want, so they were so it was one of them. We were trying to sell it down there, so we sent this forward message to the rabbi. So that's the certain code. The officer of the guest, the officer of the shop, where the cow, the king of the guest, that is the capture them. You took that for us. I wanted to see the word that she found around us. So I got to the rest of this area. But I was, you know, the second century, so that was that I guess it's the right. So that's what it was. The word you last says, doesn't even know. It's not famous scholars who are coming from the area. Now what happens? They come to the Sheikh who took that job, so that's the site. Sheikh comes to the Persians. Right? Because the Persian is not only them. The Persian is not only them. But we don't learn how to accept it is. And when it carries the flow, I really feel it is. What is it like? What is it? I really feel it is about me. Yes. Of course, so we're carrying from Tiberia, we're carrying the Rothschild'S. Very nice in the books. People, very nice in the books, also as unfortunately so long. People should tell me about the so it's always something that I don't, So would be a tremendous pressure. But the Sabbath, that's why we like children differently. Because all the stories on his brothers, so what happens? They die. Yishayahu comes to him. Yishayahu is still a medical relationship. Yishayahu comes. Yishayahu has an eye. This is how Shalom is still in the die. I'm going to tell you this. Thank you for the die. So this doesn't lie. Well, that's why he's dying. So John comes and he comes and shows the other community and the family. So this doesn't lie. So why are you involving yourself in the calculations of God? That's not going to work. Which is still with the show from which share itself and the zone. So the skills of the solar is I'm so much in the zone. The guy that comes on the zone has financial other financial the chef sort of goes to the zone. Do you want to stay? So sure enough, this flow, now the shallow flow. So that's what we need. The Russia. The one who is serving the money of the zone 5 years. They turn into a thing to work with Russia. The thing to do that is to inside the children. But it's a thing that goes on how incredible it is to know that this flow. This was this flow. It's a story on part to the right to the culture. This flow is the promise flow was the zone. But the thing is how is this still flow? The chapter is still flow. And I was going to use it for the what's kind of the whole issue is kind of how do you engage issue? How do you engage in something? How do you engage in function? So that's why the greatest strategy I like is unhabitual function. So when it comes to forcing the way ways, we got little children oil that just the way they use oatmeal and sometimes it's oil on both the other. These clothes, they're heavy clothes, I don't find out the pressure because it was a battle. You couldn't do this in war. But one of us works. But also, once you learn how to do it, you know, the capacity of ability and measure. One of the ones that is still in us. It's still the flow of Krishna here. You call it for them. So you can go out there. So they got it. The whole Sahara, the Rabbi, the Rothschild'S, the Rosh Hashanah, he offers a hazard. The Rosh Hashanah, he's got it. He's got it. Hashem has not been covered by us. There's also open up your ear. It's easy to get the ear out. And this flow, you would have had to set up the ear, become a Torah, but then that's what they do in this story. So it's easy to do this. So the needs, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get the ear. Only if the ear becomes a Torah. So the answer is how we should know. And the ear actually will go fast. But it should be like this. So now, so that's the case. Should be like when you do the work, but why is it not asked to do this? But why do you work? Why do you do this? But then usually I don't think it's supposed to help. Because it's going wrong. This is also one of the most important things that we're going to do. But when you just do all the things here, then you see. So that was his mistake. See, like, there's a not, I know there's a weekend, but what the thing is not here. What do you know? So this what is called the transgression of the God that gives us word. But if you can listen to the situation, the nation says it's all awesome because actually, so it's going to be this will actually say out there also. But this will be, what this will be was, what the people come to Hashem. This will comes of Shimon, all the people want to offer Pesach and show that it gets pushed into Pesach Shir. And I said, why was that incorrect? And they make it better. That was right because Pesach Shir is over there for my grandfather Israel. So it's going to be time. What was that? Still do not declare a religion like that for me, but how long will I say it? Very much. Right? So if you have an idea, I don't have to look, should not be done, but if you have it, if I'm going to do it, it's like the first person that will be speaking is for the best definition of that, and you try out. You got to go to the referee, you try to go to the referee. All right, Joel, good morning. Good morning, good to luck. Kind of such a so far from Hashem to begin another week of Sanhedrin, a very special welcome for our local listeners. Michael Goldflake, you see running out, you see some Joey, Baruch Hashem is working with the weekend. Michael, the guy in the yellow sweatshirt, Joey's the guy in the blue sweatshirt. Make sure, I'm not going to make him stand up. I'm not making him stand up. But the colors, they are color identified. So make sure to give them a shalom aleichem and welcome. As we begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this furniture, to thank our annual Torah sponsors, the Muslim Strong American Israel, dedicating all the Shulman Rothschild'S this year to sports Minnesota Fellows for all of the analysts. Our Torah sponsors for the month of Kistek Abami will cover Joshua Freeman, the creation of the yard site of Josh's Fabi Yisrael Yehuda. Better recommend your files. This was the safe return of our hostages and the security and safety of all of our soldiers. Samuel Margaret Asterson dedicating the shooting this month in memory of their parents. It's called today with the Coin. Sora Rachel Bassett Ron, the Bassett Fayim, in memory of their dear friend and brave soldier, beloved husband and father, and skilled physiotherapist, and Tony Gordon, Tony Yona Shemi from the love and future Miriam, and Daniel Gigal. Those are the sponsors of First in the merit of Amital Kala Bassett Toba Backfield, Grandma, Colin Catholic College, in memory of Paul's and Esther Bassett Target, also in the merit of Amital Kala, the mission of Islam and the family being a mother, today's topic is 12. We are picking up with the African vacation. Great job covering a lot of ground. It is on the time of the same time, so it's right. So we are picking up. We are picking up on the days of the last night. So so let's cover it. We'll talk about some of the outcomes concerning declaring a month or a whole period of the song. Totally, this like whether or not you look up the ball or 30 versus 30 days, versus 30 versus 29 versus 30 days. Right? And also, we're focusing on time here to actually be able to adding to anything that is revolutionary to what it's like. That's it's been on last night. So it'll be quiet for and it struck me such a challenge here in the world of which is Polish. It was of the Shona and Hanukkah. Again, we probably have one of the right now Shabbos, Yom, and Kodesh. The one that I like Shabbos, and the one that I like is Yom, and the one that I like is Shabbos. It was incredible. The thousands of years in this world, what it was synagogues, and it was separations, and it was all about how the structure is. שבכל דבר הוא not only like a book and rules, but he learned it. It's part of our daily lives. First thing about concerning calendar, even though it is thousands of years ago, so many times afterwards, striving but so concerning each life, because it was very shallow, very certain life. So, even Aaron is a shallow, stay around after these 12 months. You cannot declare a leap year during a famine. Only after the Chazal Omer has been offered. So remember again, so just to get it clear, good grain represents any grain that was planted since the last Pesach. So for example, right, so you plant grains starting from Pesach, Tavshin Pekal 5784. So any grain that is grown after Pesach of 5784 should not be consumed. But then after the second day of Pesach, Tavshin Pekal 5785, where we offer up the common omer, and we get some of the flowers of grains. After that, Chadash is practiced closed. Permitted. If you go ahead and declare a leap year, and we're going to see where it is at, what's going to be done to the year? Adam. So you're adding the extra Adam, what does that do? So effectively, it's from overtime and sun. What we found here, the food is scarce, we're bringing the Chadash over for another source. Chadash for another source. The Gemara says, even though there might be other grounds that would require you to go ahead and declare a leap year, the local Lamaisa is a famine, no big deal. Rabbi says, Kaka, where was the Brisa? That was interestingly enough, the Gemara says, Rabbi Omer, Rabbi says, Ish, bought the Baal Shemisha. It was like, I'm telling the story from the local days. There was a man who came from Baal Shemisha. It was a Baal Shemisha, and he was a place. So what happened? Vayabol Isha Elohim, Vayabel Isha Elohim, left him to me. Esther left himself. Esther left himself. So he stood up at Eliana. There was a guy who came from Baal Shemisha, and he brought the Isha to the man of God. Lechem, meaning Esther, Lechem, son of Hamilton. The England of Kalish and the Flag, so I'm not sure what it was. There was Vashilisha. Vashilisha was a man who was very, very detailed, was constantly matured, and had a very good diagnosis. I think I had the biggest loss in his crops. The Anhak came, the Bidra Elohim Echad. And it was interesting well, in this scenario, only the soil, only the barley had matured. And so Shem Tomar, maybe to say, oh, it must have been, I was almost sold. Is the barley Shem Tomar was the owner? Maybe you'll see that this occurred before the common owner, before the common owner. I'm not going to get into the actually that's included. Lechem Aviv, Mashma Sha'achshav Ali Lechem. So in the story, this man is bringing a well Hadon and he's bringing in trust. The biggest trust. Right thing, ensuring. Good, okay, fine. Sprouting blossom will choice. See, right, so he's bringing in, I don't know if I'm sure, but okay, we'll call it maturing. So he's bringing in the earliest maturing blossom sprouting crop. And what is it? Barley. Shema Tamar is now Omer. Maybe a series in this part before the Omer was offered. Tamar Omer, then the Pasuk says, Im La'am, V'yochlu Achar HaOmer. So John came on Yochlu Achar HaOmer Ha'omer. Evermeach, what do you see here? Ru'uya Haisa Osa Shasha Tzaddik. What you see from here is, again, this is not talking about a year of famine. So you see that this was a year that could have been, made into a year. Okay, they filed those people at the ship, sorry, that was the Elisha. Why didn't Elisha declare it as a year? Shishnas Mitzvah Haisa, because it wasn't famine. But Haya HaKol, what do we say to this? We weren't just bringing this episode by Elisha. By Elisha, to show us that even though it was more than the type of year, where normally again you would be supposed to again, when you go ahead and make a leap year, remember generally in that what drives the declaration of a leap year? Pesach. Because Pesach has to be hot up, Pesach has to be in the spring. So generally what we try to leap year is when you see that Pesach is going to fall out of the leap year, so we add on an additional under, we go ahead and push Pesach to the spring. So we're talking about over here. in Ma'avu, Rashi says, in Yoshi days of Tony Rosh Hashanah, La'ayin, Olar, is Amr Shanasu, Mishnei Adarim, if they shit the Chavazara, told him she had Yah, and was out in the house. So what's this very important? If you're not allowed to be to sit in session and declare a leap year before Rosh Hashanah, what are we concerned about? It's too far out. It's too far out. Remember again, by declaring a leap year, also which will affect the people as you push on Pesach, something like a theological ambiguity, and then there's a lot of confusion surrounding these comments, which of course can be very significant. So therefore, do not go ahead and sit in session and declare just the partial give up, made him embarrassed. And if you did so, like what happened to King, you did sit in session with one of you declare it once, both once, you declare as we are a leap year, it does not work. It does not work. However, the having of some. After Rosh Hashanah, but if you are thinking of circumstances, what you can do is declare a leap year immediately after Rosh Hashanah. So under those circumstances, can you ever declare a leap year before Rosh Hashanah? But again, if you're staying in circumstances that we'll discuss, then Allah Ta'ala you can do it right after Rosh Hashanah. You know, the Rashi just a moment. About what they have done, Shemalo Yehei Shem Beis Yehei. That's just an example of this circumstance. So if you mention something very I'll give you a little on this. Shemalo Yehei Beis Rashi. About Me'aka, Shemalo Yehei Beis Yehei some of the other. So first of all, we'll say general. The ideal one, there is what? Is what? Other others are very fine by that. The only right, the only visual that is very good is other. But what is the best time to make that decision? Somewhere around other itself. Certainly can't do it when you're in circumstances before Rosh Hashanah. If it's staying in the circumstances, you can do it right after Rosh Hashanah. What's an example of staying in the circumstances? Let's say you're not going to have a baby. You might well say, for people you have to declare I think I'm going to sleep on. So let's say for whatever reason, you have them together, you're not going to be able to get them back together. That means that what we're doing is oh, Shem, we read Rashi, Shema Yavo Hamela Adomi, Ya'akev Al Yadam. So this is one. Right? From maybe a cave, from the nation of Edom. From the nation of Edom. Go. Maybe it ain't right. Ya'akev Al Yadam. And also, when you go to Akar Shoshana, Yashavim. So this is incredible. So let's say again, either they're going to be together, or someone is trying to tamper with each other. So it's so therefore, again, under those circumstances, you right after Rosh Hashanah in order to go ahead and Yapapike is Maharid Allah. So it's very interesting. And even though again, even when you do that, remember the only that he had is Hama. So again, under no circumstances can you engage in something before Rosh Hashanah. You can do it immediately after Rosh Hashanah, right? If again, if it's in a single circumstance. But even if it's during circumstances, remember, the only Shlomo that ever elder is Adar. So what's interesting about this is you can declare on other days, even back in Tishrei, right? Even back in Tishrei. But even if you're in Tishrei, it's still only one after 4. That's so. Because the Baal Shalom is Rava, so this is fascinating. But they already had this, the Bible is trying to sort of they had a situation like this. That's the first thing. The Lord told me here, essentially, very much from over the years, someone became the national was the so the but it was one of them who was trying to there. So they said רק communities, the sun. Again, we have to be shallow. They were successful, they escaped. The Amuse, Iranian show, Bikshu, Boa, Sin, below Hanifan Atomi Hamas. Okay, so what's the story? So from the story, that is Israel is also what happened. The Amuse is afterwards, right? The Amuse right? And afterwards, officers of Nakshan, right? Amuse, Rivite, Nakshan. So all afterwards, officers, the descendants of Nakshan, who are the officers that are the descendants of Nakshan, which is Rashi, very for us in Rashi. Abu Zayd Nakshan, not Missionaries Israel, should we say Nakshan, then I mean, Allah, Rishon, and Muslim. Like the first one, it goes again, Hanukkah again, right? So all the Kabbalahs of the Muslim. All the Kabbalahs of the Muslim. Like Nakshan, then I mean, Allah. So what I'm going to say, so we call the Nasi Barak Israel a descendant of Nakshan, then Allah. So the Nasi Barak Israel, what did he want to do? He wanted to picture the Boa and the Sin. He wanted to do that. He wanted to go ahead and add on or establish an additional pillar. Now, what does it mean that it does? So I wanted to establish an additional pillar. He wanted to add on an extra one. Picture going to that one. Picture the whole thing. Kodesh Ekal Kalash Olad. He wanted to add on an additional one. Take it over here. Let's take it to this incredible. Like, that shows that I mean, like, calendar. It's going on there. And now, again, they want to add on an additional. They want to add on an additional one. What happened? But the Nifat Adoni Halas. But this Edomite, is going to allow them to go ahead and add on an additional one. Right? Because the elders, they wanted to prevent the adding an additional one. How about Ba'ali Asukos? Yes, you trouble them with Sid Akal, V'yara Shemit Go Arnachon. So what happened afterwards? So the Gemara says, the Ba'ali Asukos came along, right? And the Ba'ali Asukos, the Ba'ali Asukos, look at Rashi, which is important. So Rashi says over here, good. Ba'ali Asukos was the basin, right? So the basin we got that now. About Ba'ali Asukos, the couple of the Sid Akal, they added on an additional one. V'yara Shemit Go Arnachon. And when did they add on this additional one? They added on this additional one, again, in the month that Aaron died. There was a movement that Aaron died. So the Shah. That's just the Shemit for Aaron. The Am. So we'll say, so yeah, that's kind of, it's not a dramatic story. It's kind of absolutely incredible story. So first of all, two parts of the story. The point is the magic is right, just struggling to pay less. It's struggling to pay less out of the area. We got arrested for struggling to pay less, religious articles. Baruch Hashem is wrapping his pretzel and they were able to escape. Then they wanted to do a new but they wanted to do a additional happening. They couldn't do it. The king prevented them from doing it, so they were able to go ahead. Probably I suppose they were able to get together and do it. What did they do? They did it in the month when our died, which is out. Was the Switzerland's name of the Switzerland's, right? They were declaring the capital, they were declaring how we were. They're declaring it for which year? The calendar year of the car, right? So what are they doing it? In Chodesh Av. They don't do this before that the earliest that you can declare the year the earliest is after Rosh Hashanah. But you can't do the Rosh here, they're declaring the year in the month of Av. What's going on here? To which the Gemara says, Hashuvei Lakashli, Veluye Romeinu. You're right, the Gemara says, no, yeah, that's what happened. What they did is, they made a decision. They made a decision that they did not publicize it from the Hashgash. So it wasn't, if, again, if the leadership sees that declared, they can make that decision, that policy decision, even before Rosh Hashanah. But we do not publicize it to the parents until after Rosh Hashanah. The earliest is after Rosh Hashanah. Incredible. Ashule Bekashli, Zelule Lo Fadlu. So again, they decided to make this decision, but they did not reveal it to the Rashi. Zelule Lo Fadlu, After Rosh Hashanah, Shalom Yishmit is the Yaakov. So there was a logistical issue as well. People concerned that talk about the leave here too early, what's going to happen? People are going to forget about it. Right? It's not like it's incredible. the Gemara says, by the way, just my mashma that I would see which the Yaakov. So what's this whole holy message, right? Which has in this whole holy message to Rabbi, they refer to a month as a sieve, and a sieve, which literally means like a pillow. So the Gemara says, by the way, how do you know that? Why is it a sieve? You need a month. The Gemara says, the sieve with the shlomo, shnei started deceiving al kol Yisrael. Shlomo had 12 people who were in charge of the collection of taxes. They took who as a melach kodesh v'sham. So again, he had 12 different people in charge of taxes. Each had nine times one point. Every before the king and his family. I obviously was like just worse than I'm saying did it see Ephron Hashem Aaron and the one that they were really on that. Which one was it? That was the other one. But says that he got the song said that the director had the God Amar making position. So one said that there were 12 tax collectors and there was one guy who's like tax who said he said was not the point of it. The other thing is determined that the money that the collector is one tax collector, not actually the additional guy for whether it's the first so okay, so incredible notice. It's not about if the Hammer is not showing up, then showing up Hammer. They're focused 1 year to the next. I would have said it's going to be showing up Hammer. Well, if showing up ball, see for the Hammer. So let's say we know, with the chance to in the Adam Shana Zoo, if they start in Shana Haba, Ella Asim Hadisada. Let's say something, let's say just go already over, and 5786. The three half in a while, it's not the 5785. Or just have an extra, add on extra, I don't know, and then of course, the next year, we don't do that. We don't do that. Rather, again, here's the deal. Here, we only do it. But again, I know that we here, we don't get to this year. But again, rather only be great such an action for the year if there wasn't any good this one. So we'll say, so life is about I think focus and forward. But sometimes we become so hyper-focused, trying to future that we forget the next scenarios. Like, so, first and last, many countries, there's more kinds of ways to count. As opposed to 401k, everything is about everything is about number one, there's no limitation. I think number one. And number two, with the circumstances of your life, hopefully so much emphasis on what we're going to have. Life is being life of the time where you have just to live your life without being involved in the future and just don't have what am I going to do? Struggle for God, so God is going to die on Shabbos. God was only that Shabbos. He died on Sunday. His granddad on Sunday. But that Sunday already joined. That Sunday, son Shlomo is now. The God was looking at the habit of one minus and the last one. God says, if I come down as a teacher, God was going to know that all people have a one year is still like this year. It's one whole year. But the whole time, one day, maximization, exercise, sometimes more powerful than the so there's this incredible power about the act of simply so Like go ahead and trample people for nothing. You sacrifice your health. Whereas then the leader will do it right now. That's the that's the those shalosh rockers, very important. You cannot create three consecutive years, right? Because that makes a lot of sense. Why can't you do that? Because I it's at the end of the day, then remember damage the power of the Rashi those shalosh rockers, she came to Shkanis Hashem, you know, follow Nisa Shlishi, that's our kindness, right? Pesach will fall out in the summer. And then again, I'll say, once you do that, you won't really be able to force it. Therefore, again, depends if you're consecutive, if you're consecutive, maybe it's incredible. Okay, so what's the last one? So she says, really? I was like, yeah. Right? And like, get ready for this. This is crazy. So in partnership, my step would be Akiva. Right? Okay, good. Whatever it is, I said ready Akiva. Shechalush B'nei Sassi. That's what I feel as a person. And whatever you don't work for, whatever you do, I think you said it. Like you know, Yasa, that is execution. Whatever you have more story about that Akiva, being incarcerated, was the resurrection of being incarcerated in the institution. It goes back. So the Akiva is incarcerated. Either Shalosh Su'at. What did that Akiva do in jail? What did he do in jail? Plan the calendar that sounds like what he was. Plan the calendar for the next 3 years. That would be this phrase when 7 people in Germany. He declared 3 consecutive 3 years of jail, awaiting execution, plans for consecutive 3 years. So what's that saying? The Lord says, so again, so remember, that the Shin was bringing this up, Isaac Shin bringing this up, he said the word of what? Cannot make 3 consecutive videos. Rabbi Akiva made 3 consecutive videos. Although somebody never said the story. They did the comment has happened in time. Because the help us whatever, however many mistakes. Then he was making so he sat down in the order. What if you check? Can't always control the cardinal sin. You certainly can't control the holy. So what you can control. How do you use your time? Right? How do you set up your years? Maybe compromise in many different ways. But what you choose, what you choose to do, with the hand that you give down, that is the ultimate gift of living holiness. And yet he was sitting in jail, awaiting execution for that. When it was such a barbaric comment, what is time? Right. All of that incredible. Even Aaron is actually an is. But what is your thoughts on this? When you can't go ahead, some other times you can't go ahead and take it over your computer, right? You know, is it speak up? Right? Right? Because it's going to be hardship. And now I love to see this. So it's a issue on love to see you're actually going to issue. Same thing, Kaddish. contrary feeling to other. So let's say, so when was the time when people often made of the year, and if she's interested on the year before she's the year, that's a big difference. Listen, I said one of the year. Remember, the only reason we're really making a leap year is because this whole Pesach Saga of the year. But again, there are other circumstances also to this play that could tip the scale of human being right. Your life to the year before she's the year. Incredible. Incredible. Gemara says, Shabis Rabbi Gamliel Hayyim Before She's. Interestingly enough, again, let's say Rabbi Gamliel shows very old should say, Here's Rabbi Gamliel. Before Rabbi Gamliel, the medical Rabbi Gamliel, they wouldn't sometimes go ahead and make a sheet year. Sorry, take a leap year. So the year after she's, the year after she's. Goes now, what is that focus about? Or so why is it that so would make a leap year is a leap year that is so good? Well, we look at that anytime, like, three basic fundamentals, what's this faster, whatever we decide. Everything not in these lives. So that we're seeing, so it's like 10 important vegetables. From garlic, what would be right? So it's not focus. Some say, I say something or other, I understand. The ability to go ahead and important vegetables, right? From the products, right? So will make a dramatic difference in your abilities, right? Because again, in the year itself, you're still kind of okay, right? Why are you okay? You're looking at the previous year's cutoff, right? Whatever goes from around by itself. Year number 8, that year we're thinking of now, we're feel year number 7. So you're doing what out there, so it's a big deal. So my focus, and you can difficult, that I think will find something there. So my focus, what do my focus? You're not, what you should say everything. So it's what the world is reaching, what vegetables and what that is really good. As else, maybe general material that earth, the soil of this bottom is fertile. Now, why is that? Because as I already know, people are not really there. So general rabbinic history is really important for the soil of the land. So what does it say? So as you do with fruit vegetables, right? What do vegetables come with? They come with regular dirt. The question is, do we want important vegetables that are so low nutrient and that some food for local thing, which is one of the ratio of general and everything else. So one of the things that we often vegetable. And because the culture is not everybody vegetables, most unimportant vegetables are food are good for example, it's not made just promoting probably like consumption of others. Other ingredients that other things now we're talking about. Now we're not determining this one ingredients that so whatever it is. Having four vegetables, but having four vegetables, therefore again, there is a more dense supply. Take a look at take a look at Rashi. Moshe Shimon Yushay and Rashi says, Shem Rabbi Ima Mogush, Eretz Hamid, Shem Hamid B'Hoel, Hamid Hamid Shores Yisrael. Right? This is right here. No, no, no. Ema Hamid is a Shem yesterday. So this is very interesting. It's fascinating. You do not go ahead and believe your proof of what it is here. This is Rashi. They have to look. This is Rashi. Four lines of Rashi. So, Shahaya Nasi Four. This is fascinating. Resurrection concentration. Just Nasi is the head of every soul true. Other people never. Someone who is very important and who, when he dies, everyone is going to be made within the body. Watch this. So, for example, let's say the Nasi is very good. While flow levels are in Mesa, Ocean, you stay in. Osha higher Rufan, stay in the soul father. The Tulsa Upra, or the Indian Musa Action, Parazima, in the Adrin Nakan Elias. Alright, so let's say so here's the scenario. Let's say we know that Cloud's joint of Cloud's soul is going to be in a state of Shabbat by the time the second comes around. Now, how could that happen? That could happen if we again, somebody very important to the whole. Everyone can be a Maya. So, let's say again, the way it's going to work is exactly the work is or Cloud soul is coming, the majority is coming, and we go for Hara ritually pure from Portugal, which is high. Either way, this is a service of the Lord. And so the majority of God is going to be coming when things happen. I don't know what it is. This is high time a month later, and what? Everybody will have time to become calm. What is it doing? You don't do that. You don't do that. Allah reminds us to not make a video. I said, what do you do? So what happens, man? What happens? What happens? Everybody happens off with each other. Once they lose in contact. Well, we're going to get into this once again. But there's a contact that when the majority of problems go, okay, we have the ability to use some of the science to each other. Therefore, even evidence that shows the actual. So again, we do not declare a leap year just because the majority of problems are coming. We declare the leap year because that's part of it. Or rather, we just have to show this on in a state of He says, not with these perfection, too much is a good reason to declare a leap year. And therefore, again, I need additional money in order to give people time to become cars. Earlier, you myself, I said the Hiskiyah Malakuta. I said the Hiskiyah. There's a story about Hiskiyah Malakuta. Shekiber as Hashem and the Afterlife. Went ahead and made a leader because Klal Yisrael was what happened? Why was Klal Yisrael coming to get out? Second to last time we have to look. Shmitzu B'nei Achas Hamei Avodah Zarah. Shalom Chash Shalom Torah. Like Hiskiyah, not Hiskiyah, was the God. Yada Shalom Yasmiku. One level in the heart of the Rashi. His yo was a tremendous. And his father Achaz Klal Yisrael. Go King leadership in power. Klal Yisrael. And he recognized that he acted by the so what did he do? What did he do? He made a leader. Added an additional one. Go ahead and go and this one. This yo, as we go for example, leadership. Why do you have to like that? There were some brothers who refused to be very anxious. Why do you refuse to be very anxious? Something that they did, and it did in itself, suddenly a tremendous rush. Something very decided not to marry, not to take the person. That's one of the steps and process. So actually, it's done. Mishael comes, Mishael is the Mishael comes, how I have it now. So this is Hashem, what is the other thing? That's what I'm going to like you're gonna die. So he doesn't why? Well, what can I do? Mishael comes, Mishael comes, back to doesn't why do you involve yourself in the calculations of that? That's not really real. The other brother, and now your brother. Which Shael says, and he told you, Shael says, so wrong. He takes Abi Abba. But I see what he's done. كان هذا يلاحظ أكثر رشا other than even with a sharp sword against your neck, do not despair. Sure enough, yo, Sharon, so that's what we're saying. The longest serving life is only 55 years. The 22 of them were special. The 33 of them became decided about children. And those of them were back incredible listeners from that display. The story is a story of how the package will have his skill didn't come to skill. Our skill story, the Chinese skill story, so what's the whole issue of I don't know if it's finished. I think it's a good, I don't know if it's finished. So what's wrong with the leaders? Right? It's funny, it's so much actually close to the other. We've got little trouble going on that is just waiting to be open. He track on our slow. And he got into one of the things. Say, Rabbi's son, Rabbi's near financial suffers. Who won long in the hollow on the days. He was a hand. ورد النصر يستوعب في قضية النار الشاب الذي يستعمل معها. Entonces, open up your head is considered that you he went ahead and instead of the year because of so long, but then he has to forgive this. So what do you do? Take it this, don't do it. Don't do it. In order to don't consider the year, ultimately it because of so long. So you have to do that. And that's what you do that. What you should do is in reality. You do not go ahead and make a leap year for two purposes. You know, so that when you say anything different, filming a leap year, you have to go out for people to cover, right? To escape the question of we don't do that. We don't do that. Then as Shimon says, if you did it, it works. Not like the other two guys who not make a leap year for too long, but if you did make a leap year for too long, the declaration and the assumption of the leap year was, if that's the case, I was a dream, DK shot on our last show. So that's the thing. You shouldn't do it, but if you did it, it works. And why did you still have to ask for forgiveness? Because why did it work? Why do you need forgiveness? That is, Allah Hazard, when you ready to lose it all. So if you get it wrong, it's also never again, when did they go leave here? When did they go leave here? And Hazard, when did this y'all make a leave here? In this. That was a mistake. It's a mistake. In other words, so yes, was it not ideal to make a leave here? The person said it's not ideal. But it works. What was this, what was this corporate transgression that we had in this court? That you did it in this thing, you shouldn't even do it. We shouldn't even punish shouldn't. Completion. This case is not also transaction. Those things we go. Israel actually what Israel did, was the people to do things actually. Israel, because of Torah, told the people not to offer Pesach Rishon, but instead push them to Pesach Sheni. That wasn't a why was that incorrect? That's incorrect because Pesach Sheni is only there for minorities of Klal Yisrael. But everyone is doing it. The majority of Klal Yisraal is coming. Everyone does Pesach Rishon and they don't do Pesach Sheni. So either it's no mistake of making a leap year himself, or it's no mistake of pushing everyone to Pesach Sheni. Okay. I'm not you know, right? Jesus said that everyone can be here. How about you say that I believe about too long? Which we can do. When it comes to Torah, there's two different things that we have to practice. Either Torah or Shabbat, or Torah. I told you when you try to get Torah, if you get the words of Torah, do not exist. Do not exist. As putter, right? Or Torah is the words of Torah exist. But when I saw the set aside, so I'm going to I got to word takes things you know small again. What takes care of Tumba specifically again? Tumba is sacrificial now. So the sits, the head plate of the color, right? Like in other words, the sits that takes care of any type of accidental tumba when it comes to commandments. And that's true whether the tumba is wearing the sits or not wearing the sits. So Shani says, Opa under Torah, no, before he's wearing the sits, then we'll go ahead and go. But if when he starts wearing the sits, it's not a problem. Okay, so does what we're looking at. So Shani says, if I got on your kippur, we'll prove this point. Why? She'ima on this Rasa. Listen, if my brother does not wear the sits on the kippur, why not? Because they're going to get sits and gold. My brother does not wear the sits on the gold. Turn off. Why? She'ima for trouble. Shimon generally again the walls of Shimon are studied to the Talmud. According to the Bible, the Shimon of Yuba, the Shimon of Yuba, as the student said, that we go ahead and make a review. The purposes, the Hammer of Yuba, I said that this Hammer of Yuba, she has a show there for the Fish Rock, a lot slow. Yeah, the Yuba that. But if you did it, it works. So making a leap year, but if you did it, it works. If you were to say but in the sense it does not work. It does not work. Our reason is because Joseph, so now we clarify the position. If I'm a holds that you shouldn't make a leap year because of Tuba. But if you did it, it works. But in the sense it doesn't work. It's not work. The argument that you shouldn't hold that. Even if you have Tuba, you don't hold that. Or that you know, you shouldn't have. But if you do whatever you do, Tuba is yours. And it's not a gamma. But you shouldn't make a leap year. But we're all on the track. Tuba is the so it's another one. Both gets it. Both is like shit in the Tuba. Sorry, shit in the gamma. Both hold that if you make a leap year because of Tuba, or Shaila is, can you look at making a leap year because of Tuba? That's the function of the question. Right now, everybody says, suppose this. Right? You cannot go ahead and make a leap year because of Tuba. You shouldn't open the Avrin. She says, yes, you can. You can even go ahead and make a leap year with Kilo because of Tuba. If that's the case, then why did this yo ask for forgiveness? If you're allowed to make a leap year with because of Tuba, Shem Avrin Alahadar, even Nisan is Nisan. Also, again, because you only make a leap year in Adar, and he made a leap year in Amrmar, Sheim Ma'amri Allah Adar, and no other says so. The last one is going to how did this do that? So I don't get this made a leap year, this made a leap year in Nisan, but again, everyone knows it's only make a leap year in Adar. You're not over here. Doesn't this, the last one is this year. HaKodesh Hazel Acher, She'isha, Ve'e'achar Nisan. Right? Doesn't this the other drasha? HaKodesh Hazel Acher. This month is free. This month is Nisan. There's only one Nisan. HaKodesh Hazel. There's only one. To have this go ahead and declare this what's going on here? What's the Chag Shmuel? It's still made a mistake in the rule of Shmuel. You never Shmuel. Ema Hagen HaKodesh. I love you. Shmuel Shishar Adar. Holio, the right of Holio. So what is it? What does that mean? He actually makes a leap year on the 30th day of Adar. Now, locally, it's you're not allowed to declare next month. You can't declare Adar days on the 30th day of Adar. Why not? Because the 30th day of Adar is technically what? The first day of Nisan. Oh, why the common is the use of it is no belt or thought. Use of a whole right, whole right one. It's going to halacha. To the halacha to thought that the 30th day of Adar is still called Adar, and you cannot know the Choyo that since the 30th day of Adar to the 20th day of Nisan. Therefore, you can't declare a leap year on that day. I got to realize that support this in the happiness of Shalom Yom Adar. Choyo bring the Choyo. You cannot declare. You cannot declare a leap year on the 30th day of Adar. Why? Because the 30th day of Adar is technically speaking be the 30th. But what it turns out that there's an focus about what this Yom did was. Possibility one is that this Yom's mistake was that he declared a leap year for Tumah purposes, and we do not declare leap years for Tumah purposes. Possibility two is that good, he declared a leap year for Tumah purposes. What was his mistake? He declared the leap year when? On the 30th day of Adar, and since the 30th day of Adar is technically the first day of Nisan, we have a lot to do that. It wasn't enough for the but I'm the Haskins, that we do not declare for these years and Tumah purposes. So even if we see that the majority of problems are for example, we still do not declare a leap year for that purpose, but what will I say? Did it? Right? So if you have it, I that's good, but if you have it, if a leap year was declared for Tumah purposes, technically speaking, it's our effectiveness. So it's like, Shkaya, you got to go through the rest of the week. you're still learning so much about it. Totally like, I see the point, I see the point, I see something like this. I mean, something like this, which you're not just what is right, and I'm trying to each other. Once the process of the choice, that's the issue because of the after the even if it's social, okay, listen. So, yeah, can't you know what it's social? That's what I'm getting into condition of the love, then you're going to be low. Yeah, this is not what I want. I'm not saying this is 29 years old. But some of the first one, one year or another, that one is always made for the next one. That is, you should look at money. You should look at money. I don't know. But if you want to do the process, you should really go ahead. It's about should we go ahead? Should we go ahead? And you're coming from a good point. I asked you, is that other two guys are looking at the company to talk about the power that is so long. Sit down together, come away with a publish. But you got to put so myself, you should look at money. You should look at money. I would prefer. I don't know what they're doing. It's my mention of so that should that choose an actual subdivision. I like people. Rather than say, yeah, like what is it talking about? There's a different declaration. That is that's what the Bible is going to do. Right? Like, maybe actually, it's a lot of people like that. We're not really. So what they do is that nothing by definition is what's coming from where you come from. And they can really control Rabbi is very Jewish English. Rabbi is very simple. We should actually learn Jewish English. We should actually learn this concept of the very idea of the Kaddish after the declaration. But you know, I got a problem with this. I know, I mean, like, this is what this Jewish English is. You actually have a social media. But Jewish English, which is the same Jewish media, and Hebrew Shalom, which is the Hebrew media, require a big media. I'm a rabbi, the whole Hebrew Testament, as I say, I'm a Jewish Bible, Jewish people, Hebrew Mishloshah, I'm a Hebrew Jewish people, Hebrew Mishloshah, I'm a Hebrew Jewish, something like this. If you sanctify the people, are you doing the finish of the business day? I don't relate to salary. After the business day, I know they will want the Hebrew and Jewish stuff, so I'm not going to take this back. But we're not going to tell you to say it, but we're not going to tell you for that. Because you know, no, it's functional, so if you read it, that's it is a very good time for women's rights. But over here, I should go back. So back to Shlomo Shabbat. Because it's the damn people that are about having a people play out. So I'm a Jewish, I'm a Jewish Shlomo. You're not a Jewish. But that was but over here, Jewish Shlomo is a very close thing. It's not a little bit. But over here, the business is itself is not somebody got the whole Jewish Shlomo. The second two other things says, it's not only in the Pasha also, it is done very formal Jewish process. Shabbat is not in the Pasha also. That's what it's not going to have to go to the Jewish English. We're not sure what this is going to go to the Rashi Amar. And only you should talk about no. This is talking about issue. What is the name of this? Israel people, I think that people sit down and decide, should we be a part of the person that is going down? The right here, looking at the people, should we be able to be the what is the people in this matter? The idea that I want to listen to you shut up, how do you really be the Kodesh? But when you shut up, you don't do what you do for Kodesh. The Jewish Kodesh law, Jewish Kodesh law, and it's only because it's only a regular myself, the contemplation about what the woman should be like, how to be but Jewish would not be able to that. That's what I'm going to say. So I'm going to say, it is not a creation of the law in the Passion of God. You need to go to the Shadow of the Nation now. It's Passion of the Shadow of the Nation. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up after the Kaddish. You have to Kaddish Hadash. These are the performance state of the Bible. So, like for you, the Bible is a true thing. Don't put it in your mind. It turns out that when the mission is set, they need to do it. But the focus for me is the deliberation about whether or not the child comes from this or from what is inside Israel. what happens? If I didn't the idea, so we'll say the attic is where the big that Ishkin will want to Shmuel. So what happens? You come to the attic the next morning, what do we tell you? They're at Israel morning. They're at Israel morning. Somebody comes in and says, Amar Bibusha Amishal Bishus. Yeri. So you say, whoever took you without permission should go. Amar Shmuel HaKavan. So we say Shmuel HaKavan went ahead and stood up and we call Shmuel HaKavan and we say, this is the same incredible humility. Incredible humility. Shmuel HaKavan said, Amar Ba'ani Shalisi Shalom Bishus. Rebbe, it was me. It was me. I am the uninvited Yaya. Below La Amer Hashem Alisi. It's okay, don't feel worried. We're not here actually participate in the declaration of the Allah. We don't want halacha as a nice thing class. Rather, again, I'm here in order to learn halacha advice. I want you to see, let me take the shilush. I want to see how you're doing it. Amar Lo, so we'll say, now the point is here is Shmuel HaKavan. Essentially, he was one of the invited judges. He was one of the invited judges. So why did he go ahead and stand up and say, I'm the uninvited one? Because Chassid ultimately didn't want to embarrass the person who was the uninvited guy. Amar Lo, shake and give me shake. So I'm going to be able to please my son, sit here and stay. Revuto Kashon is Abraham. The truth is, all of the reviews you are so great. The following appears to be declared just for you. Abraham Kakam and Abraham has Hashanah Allah the Yusuf Baba. But if it was listen, happy here, which one of the things you are from it's not a problem with you, the problem is that your face stuff that you don't have to be Yusuf Baba. You have to be invited, so you have to be designated over the place. Because we have no Shmuel HaKavan. And the truth is, remember, like I said before, Shmuel HaKavan really wasn't the uninvited judge. He was invited. So why did he go ahead and express to as the uninvited judge? Hello, Imish Achriva, Uman was Shisubo Utahav. Rather than the end of the day, it was someone else who came uninvited. Shmuel himself was like the uninvited judge, or became the other individual on the ballot. Actually, I'm going to try to do it back because it's super the others. So, Yakilu, Haya, Mahoma, Shalom, Rishus, Haya, so in order to save, in order to became the other individual from being embarrassed, Shmuel HaKavan takes the arthritis on himself. He hugged Yosef Ben Mikadash. This is magnificent environment. He hugged Yosef. Also, it's a little bit about this. I have tremendous doubt about this. But that's the only thing I'm here for this 7.5 year program. Baruch Hashem, we're 3 years away from our Sim Hashas. That's which is quite amazing. What's always amazing is the kind of conferences and learning the events that we have. So we're going to look at a little bit of the stable details. Not just the details, but the actual details. So we don't have those details. Let me get the Kadash and React Shur. So everything is like everything sheer. But what happens? It smells garlic. It smells garlic. Someone eat garlic. So Amar, Misha Akal Garlic, Misha Akal Shur, Yete. What a good way of sheer right after you eat garlic. Right? I'm saying this is like, it's a thing like Rio sauce. You know what I mean? You can't come in all passionate with the garlic over here. Everybody else sit around and do that. So again, he's way garlic. Whatever you get our garlic, please leave. I'm going to do Yaviyaza. So I say, this good. I'm going to do that. I'm going to pull on the young. So I say, feel that. The other tell me that you like it as well. So you are from Shachar. But to Rabbi Shimon ben Rabbi. Rabbi Yisrael said, the next morning, Rabbi Shimon, the son of Rabbi, found Rabbi Iya. He said to Amalei, after Shetzi Arta Lahava, so say Rabbi Shimon, the son of Rabbi, said to Rabbi Iya, why did you do so much sacrifice? Why did you eat garlic before coming to Shir? Obviously, that you have a sensitivity to this. So why did you eat garlic before coming to Shir? So Rabbi Iya says, Amalei, don't take it those days. So Rabbi Iya said, Kam Shalom. I was going to start before coming to Shir, knowing that the nights again, was the sign of respect. The idea is that the Talmud was not to make himself presentable to the Rebbe. So the nights again, he felt before he was so it wasn't essentially he was saying it wasn't me. I took the full part, but it was not me. Rabbi Chia Me'echad Gamara. So I said, here's the interesting part. What's the precedent for this? Rabbi Chia Me'echad Gamara. Where did Rabbi Chia also learn this idea that you should take immediate responsibility for something? And even if you did not do it, so Chaim Shmuel 11 was given to Joseph. So the idea of making it cover. So it's like understanding the complicated language. The American became so much into that which no one essentially both need to wait for something in order to save someone else from being bad. So the part that from where do we know that that is an appropriate thing to do? She said to herself something amazing. She's not Shakimar, she has to name a governor. No. Sha'asr lo ba'adam b'ristai b'ristai. What do you learn from this? You learn from this that everything you do in life has to be based on the truth. That was like one of the greatest challenges in life is when I had to get those when people develop their own sheets. I train a sheep. I have a sheep. This is not my sheep. This is my sheep. That's a sheep. Which is what I want to do. Right? Where did you get that sheep from? So the answer is we're honest to ourselves. But here's what we always have to do. I decide what I want to do in life. I decide what I want to do. And then I go ahead, okay, now that I know what I want to do, let me build my shita, not my shita, around what I want to do. Some people say this was first rule or first program. First program, the first said that you believe that first article is to make myself God image. And what we've done is I make God in my image. I decide what I want to do, and then I create a framework around that. Essentially, you know, I have the hippie drummers. Okay, it sounds like it's a nice thing to do, but if you can't find a Makar Torah, if you can't find a Makar Matter Meshkava, just because you have a Shita, just because I have a Svara, just because I have my hip, doesn't mean you're justifiable. The hip of government, I was like, getting horrible yourself, because if you didn't like me, or doing something, saying something, or accusing something, then ask myself that simple question. The hate of government, where is it from? How do I know that this is true? So the Gemara says, this government right there, so you learn from everybody there. Go to listen to this myself. So everybody there, decide now. Maisa Isha Anna Shamas in the base of the Joshua Shirani is. One time we will say, you can't make this stuff up. So one time a woman came into the base of Shirani there. She said, Amalo Rabbi, Echod Mikem Kishani B'Viyah. So what did she say? Can you imagine the scene? She comes to the Medrash. She said, listen, one of you guys betrothed me with Via. Right? But again, whatever, I don't know what the scene says, but whatever it is, she wasn't sure with it. She's not sure. But can you imagine? She shows up at the Medrash and says, someone was like Haddish me with Via. That wasn't it. She's probably not a couple of lies. Right? It's probably not the one because obviously the woman doesn't remember who it is. But the nice thing, what we learned in tradition, as much as Via is one of the ways in which a man can be the foundation of Isha, but Chazal very much frown upon it as it can be used for solution. So obviously what happened when we are something shtika illicit or potentially illicit, this woman shows up in the base medrash, more than coming in the base medrash, was the Kaddish with Via. I will say that what happens, because she's here in the base medrash, why? Because ultimately again, either she's saying either let's be married or give me a get. But right now, the woman will say that those are the told me who my husband is, and I don't know, I can't exactly control with my life. So let's say, so what happens? So here's the issue. So we move on to the so let's say, so what happens? I'm going to be there. So I'm going to be there because of the get pieces. It doesn't. So let's say, there got up and wrote her a get. Up to Kula, excuse me. Up to the custom Kula in us. Was the emphasis of getting there is all of those other people who get as well. I will say that obviously only one of those reasons was a valid one. But by obscuring the identity of the perpetrator or of the person who actually was the Kaddish was he was able to save face things. He was able to save face things, he was able to get rid of it. But there, the hate of so where did he marry him? So Rabbi Meir also demonstrates this behavior of doing something in order to save someone else from embarrassment. Where did you get that from? So the Gemara says, listen to this. Remember that Shmuel HaKatan. We learned from Shmuel HaKatan. Those are the first case. Shmuel HaKatan, they were like, where did Shmuel HaKatan get this from? We should find him in the fields. We get from finding in the fields. Sid. Like, you should find him in the fields of Vegas. Like, you know that Ezra. And not doing the all the better things. The no shot, the no shot, the no shot, the no shot, the no shot. Yaakov, Ishnik, Israel, Bezos. So this is so Shemaiah the Nikhil says to Ezra, we have sinned in that we have put you on. I remember again, a big problem with Ezra. Menschen keine Video jetzt haben. Kann man nicht Joshua. Was wollen wir mit Joshua? Das ist bei Jonas schon Joshua. Und noch auf. Lama einfach so, Lama einfach so verarbeiten. Was hat Israel? So Joshua. Ich brauche mit Joshua. Yeah, right. Why are you falling on your face? What is your problem? Come on, strong. I'm going to follow the over. So Joshua says, this is talking about again. This is talking about by often by the case of often, it was the halacha was often spoils, right? And that's why again there was the war that Yoshua was waging. So Yoshua had to be powerful. So he committed a sin. So he was allowed to do it. But I mean, but all the trouble they touch on governments. So also Yoshua says, I'm not going to tell you ultimately what you're going to do is what that perpetrated this because we don't show this out that's from the truth. And therefore again he says, don't you can't try and figure out ultimately this see by doing it as another possibility is great to see the part for this behavior of kind of looking at the universal transgression and the collective. So we like doing those sins as one of their mind. So that's another again, so no shadow yourselves for how well we need to actually take your head down. Everybody is well. Bari Kula was a local element, so that's what this is talking about again. Last time I give us the house to God, last time Shabbos. Last time I give us the house to God and the house of God on Shabbos. So she had been again to say, I don't know, this is the cloud. The whole world was I mean, it's not the cloud, it's really what's on our which is hearing and sometimes obscure the identity of the individual perpetrator by setting them in the collective. And go ahead and present that. So it's an embarrassment that the individual come out of it. So they really was an incredible story. If you think about it, we have to be so careful with the perpetrators. And again, these aren't actually sins. Sometimes they're just examples of different types of egregious behaviors, inappropriate behaviors. But you see the double social things, never to hurt or never to offend. Cover the time up. This is not the case. It's not sure that it's not the case. So this is right here. When the last thing is like Gaga and the fire. So that's my Kodesh was removed from God's. The Amal became how you restriction the last one. Also, even though you were going to have Kodesh, and so today there's still a last one, and there's still a open down and communicate with the people because of the nation story. How you resume value basically the other one time, the rabbis were sitting in the upper story in base 34. The Nasa Ali last generation. The last generation was in Kali. Each time after Shirash, the Shirash, Moshe, ever she the Lord Sakai. There's a man here, so there's a man here amongst you who is as great as Moshe Rabbeinu, and who has the door as Moshe Rabbeinu. But the generation is not worthy. Thus, we are following the same man being one of us. Was supposed to be against who is sitting there at that time, none other than the Lord. So all the other Adam understood that gospel was talking about the Lord. Which is Shabbat, Amram, when Hillel died, when they said, hey, Chassid, hey, Onan, look at this man who was such a Chassid. This man was so humble. He was in heaven with Ezra. Look, I went to the coming of Ezra. It's the same way that Ezra ultimately again tried to teach Torah to the masses. Hillel also brought Torah to the masses. Show Amos how you receive the Alpha of Yaakov. What kind of Yaakov is saying in the upper story of Yaakov. Enough knowledge, the Master of the Hashemayim. The Master of the Hashemayim said the foundation of the church, the church, there's someone here, when you go to the Rabbi Kodesh, when his generation is not good. Not to come from the name of Yeshua. It looks like if these are the rabbis saying the Hazard, these are the eyes of Shmuel on something. Shabbat, otherwise on the Shmuel on something, God, it wasn't how the energizing, the fuzzy, the Arnav, and the Yoshanti. One the fuzzy, one the Arnav, is the spirit of the Lord. After all the Shashti Sassi, there was a Shmuel on something. When he died, also gave the father blessing. changed their mind about allowing burial to occur. So whenever was somebody was born on everyday mountains, they quickly buried them in order to finish out what they wanted. You judge their mother also, but they didn't ultimately again in order to just bury it with Sarabana. Was incredible to me. Sarabana. Even Abraham Hashem was a little bit more about the second time I'm trying to read here. Abraham Hashem 15 years of us. Listen, the only time we go ahead and we were having the shows is dust. Remember, the improvement of Rish Kamis and Bada, there's enough, this after this is first, this is both water. So there's no one king. You have a head on that only in Jewish Rish Kamisa, and you have enough in there. You can't go and declare for you, you can't do it here, unless of course the last ones, the nice ones, the Shalom, the Koshos, 8 cell shoes, whatever should is 3 of them. What they're going to do with that count. Let them go ahead and speak. You can't get permission to disrupt to some real matter. In the reader is Surah. The Shah is up for what happened. They had to declare a meteor, which wasn't there. It was a Shah Amarashi years over the and they declared a meteor, but not the condition that was, which are the real would agree. It would have to be a retroactive declaration. So the Shah of the Will, didn't say Shah of the Will. So the Will came back and said, okay, I agree, but I want to retroactively determine that it was a meteor. إذا حبلت الشلة التي حيث تشيك متراجعين هو ذاك الشعر ذكر غير سنة. That was the problem. Why do we declare? Why do we declare? Why do we declare? The Gemara says we only declare a meteor for the following reasons. Number one, the Be'adrach will say the rainy season continues and the roads are still flooded. The people who were not able to get there in Israel in time for Pesach. So one where they give a number of months of the roads to dry out. The bag shovels the thing with the bridges. When the rainy season, the bridges are in state of disrepair. They're not going to be repaired in time. You declare a meteor. The face of someone else is very different. So when we take time in time, it's going to be roasting and then oven. So you used to roast the things way up. Those are planned in excess for the rainy season. But after the clay ovens, so ultimately they become waterlogged. In other words, they don't dry out. You can't roast them. So what do they go ahead and add? These was used to be coming meaning any major factor that relates to getting to Shalosh of Pesach might ultimately go ahead and be a reason to declare a meeting. Or if they call you get social come banana, or if you see that people are set up for the journey to come to Israel, but just because of the condition, you're not going to be able to make it in time. Haval, lo mepeh Shalai, there wasn't we will not declare the year because of snow, or even if it's snowing. Rashi points out if snow doesn't prevent people from getting over the winter. The loving connects not because of cold, even if it's excessively cold, because we go here. The local thing will be able to be social and comfortable with them. Now listen, if people have not yet even left their homes for the sun and trying to travel, don't declare a leap year for them. In the happiness of Shalom, לא מפני הגידים, ולא מפני הקברים, ולא מפני הגדול, לא שבות here. You will not declare a meteor because of the goats, or because of the sheep, or nor because of the doves that are not yet because of the flock. So what's what are you talking about? So you look at Rashi, just a moment. Able to learn. So Rashi says, "Shehidakim in the Abraham Shehikim Ubiazer or something. Sheyachalakim Kavod." Listen to this. Now look at this. We're going to try things actually different. The goats and the sheep. Now, if you had a food, one has an animal anatomy. The food that put is naked animal mass. Why? Because when I sit there, the bigger the cover things up, the more people eat, the more meat to every person. If you chef just one animal, not the three or six, you say something you say, okay, it's obviously an economic sound decision. So let's say okay, just during the year we work out, so the goat and the sheep are still small, and another one was fat together from us would go along way. We don't declare, I still declare a leap year. We don't go in extra money in order to give people extra time to fatten up the goat and the sheep. Either if it just means they're going to have to bring a second animal, we'll bring a second animal. Same with the bozos, the goats. Rashi says bozos, shetzui from the kidei leather, so the glory is Israel. The David the David, shetzui Rashi came, and I also like Amalike, in the habitat, called Al-Kaf, shetzui in the habitat, the Yorush, shetzui, so the ideal behavior is often the woman will give birth. There's a halacha that she gives birth to the kavanos. A woman who didn't study the beginning of Jewish life, the kavanos, not what she does. She would wait till the next breakfast. She would go up there and go. So if it turns out that the doves are small, So again, we don't declare a leap year in order to allow love to get larger. Rather, we tell them ultimately again that she can bring Geneva, she can bring turtle doves, doves and turtle doves. She can bring those even if they're small. So we go to the Kalama. Osa Sa'ad Bisham. Because even though we won't declare a leap year based on these reasons, we use these reasons in conjunction with other things to declare a case like the Gary on the short showing of the so this was like what this declaration look like. But we'll get an after the phone. So we go ahead, we are hereby declaring before you. This was the verbiage is amazing. So we would go ahead and declare before you. We go tell your people, the doves, right? The doves are soft. And the lambs are thin. The singing that and not yet spring. Bishafrim the milk that I'm honey, but Sifas Ashtasadan Shalasas. And therefore we have seen fit to add 30 days to this year and make it a week. Suppose that this is the verbiage of the before you see there. The real ikr over here is that it's not yet spring. The problem is, remember again, Pesach is Chaz Ha'aviv, and they're declaring a leap year because we're still in winter, so we need another month. One is declaring it because of seasonal purposes. What do they throw in there? What are they doing for the declaration? The sheep are thin, right? The doves are soft. We see over here that again, we won't declare a leap year just because of the doves and the lambs and the sheep. But once we're declaring the leap year for other purposes, we'll throw that in as well. Basically, where is it? Hashem Kama Shana. How long is the leap year? So how much longer is it? Shloshi years, 30 days. So Shimon Yomer Kodesh, Shimon says, no, a month. And Moses says, no, it's kind of a month. If you say a month, that's 29 days. So the Gemara says, I'm going to have my boss, Ratz Kodesh, Ratz Shloshi years. The truth is, that at the discretion of the table. That's very interesting. Secondly, the table have the ability to add in an additional month. But based on the ability to what? To determine how long that month is going to be. So the 29 days or 30 days. So the Gemara says, Tov Masi, my Ika, to keep a Kikoy, Lavabo, Katoy, Lahan, okay, see what it means that is the adding one generation and to the humble one of the children. Okay, so the point is, when you guys listen to the Makamoi, as the Rabiel, Shahar, Yoli, Suara, the Zora, Bora, the Hamid, the Ashton, the Bora, the Shras, the Shana, the Tari, the Shabbat, the Rock, the Shikman, the Bahasi, the Bahan, Fine, and Roy. From Shimon Shirei, Haman, the Shirisi, Batra, the Bami, Batra, the Sabon, Roy, Batra, the so you want to subtract it over here, if Shimon on the left, Shimon on the left, listen, ultimately again, we're going to see was a heavy-handed individual, right? From Shimon on the left, ultimately again, we want to remember is the focus. Right? The last ultimately becomes obviously embarrassed. The other barriers that the Shua is down. I'm sorry, so for the contract, ultimately, we're going to Shimon on the left, just right over here. But also acted in a humble fashion. We discussed the ability of just the moment. So those that are made the declaration of the making it singular, making it the plural. He said, we declare, we declare. So we're all declaring this ultimately together. And that was the sign order for us today. Because much of the Lamil, Shemon Al from the rest of the Lamil, Shahar Yoshi, Al Gam, Al Harabayis. So the Lamil is one more thing on the seven Harabayis. So we declare it. So that is phrased in the Torah. It's phrased in the Torah. And when you read it over again, he was the Yossi. He could have phrased it more singular, saying, I am hereby declaring, I being the basic, nevertheless phrased it in the Torah. But the real, he's sitting on the Ket Sahara. The Shalom Tzidot Katubo, the three pieces of parchment. Describe Yochanan and three pieces of parchment. Remember, so it says here, we are says to describe. Tell me about the type of the parchment. Go ahead and write this first letter to write first letter as follows. The Hakana is the name Mitzvah. The Hakana Hereby writing to his mother, it is time for you to go to Mandir, which is Mandir, meaning that at different times throughout the century and the cycle, there are times that you have to make sure that you take out one of those lines. Rashi says, "Zman Rabbi, Shalosh Shishim 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 Bakam Shishia Shishim Shishia Vasos Shoshar Shana Shira Shai Nahar Action Spencer Coin Vice Risha the Navy or Vice Ani or Vice Shini Stan Habakon Shil was a there's 3 and 6 was a public declaration that you have to ensure your license that you've given away all of your funds. So the first one was my son now you upper gallery, lower gallery, make sure to go to something nice with the olive press. Make sure you have olives in the front, make sure to go ahead and press or back. So they can each the olive to allow the olive to heat up and the initial oil first to dry. Then verse 7 brings out right over your olive. They told us, okay, that was the first letter. Right letter was in the upper gallery, lower gallery, whatever put it right on the olives. The village master comes in, we don't know. We start to the second one. We talk to the right colleague. Ahana, the name is Roma. So our brothers in the south. Shlomko. Shlomko is not love. Please be a friend. Lord, you and not love the Lord. Hear my info. My Ula Mata Rashi, shake my straw, shake my sheep. Hear my right to woman. We separate our nice to father for plane. From your plane insurance. It's only time to come. It's not if so, Ahana, the rule tells us, and go ahead and write to make up on the Babalo. Ahana, the rule is about that. Go ahead and write a paragraph. So this one will go to our brothers in Babel and to our brothers in Babel. Shahal Kol Bamusa Yisra. And the rest of the language is Shlom Kol Yaska Yola. Peace be upon you forever. What would you like to say? Notice that. Notice that. Russian. For dollars and Israel. But in Israel, which Shlom Yaska. Peace be upon you. The football is Shlom Yaska. What does it mean? It comes from Shalom Dollars. What the letter is in the dollar. Or give on that stuff. Hereby is beautiful. It goes down to the pieces. Then in the hospital. Literally again, the dove is Hashem. The sheep is getting. The union that from the Waka. And it's not yet spring. Meaning that's not yet arrived. The ship from those Kabantas, who the Hanke Kabayu, and therefore the matter is the appropriate in my eyes, in the eyes of my friends. So he this Al Shanta Dot Noah. We have decided ultimately again once to go and add on 30 days to this year. Listen, so remember, what's happening? Okay, so this is first of all, it's amazing because listen, you've always seen letters that were written by people that actually wrote this. Remember, this is just tremendous because the day here was going to get these letters, including the some humble, the North American Israel, the South American Israel, and to the Golan, to the vast region, quite amazing. But okay, the point we was bringing home is trust. Earlier generations and latter generations. You know, the earlier generations, ultimately, again, were a bit more heavy-handed and arrogant in their approach, and ultimately were sacred as coming from them as individuals and not the collective. Versus later generations, when they were making declarations, they make it in the name of the faith in Shabbat of the faith. Those are including family. According to the Gemara says that Gamliel, right, there was also a declaration in what? The collective faith. The collective faith. So I don't understand why you're making this coming from some of the earlier generations who are a bit more arrogant or heavy-handed like Christian no law, but without it. It could be that these letters, this correspondence was written after they removed Rabbi Gamliel from his post. See what I'm saying? Rabbi Gamliel was removed from his post because he became the machine of Yeshua, something of Yeshua. And it was a result of a number of associations. Rabbi Gamliel had his response for why he did what he did. But he realized that afterwards, he went a bit too far. Right? He realized that afterwards, again, that the behavior that he was exhibiting, especially in the public sphere, was not the correct behavior. So the Gemara just said that maybe this correspondence came after he was removed from his position, after he realized that the approach that he was taking was not the right approach, and therefore again he changed the way that he conducted himself. Okay, the Gemara goes like this. So whenever I get anything bring, I need to bring back this up because I need to also help the farmer owner. I need the fruits also to get back to because I have to go ahead and offer up to you. And if I see that also you are not maturing at the correct times, we declare a leap year. Bala de Kubon, so that Kubon, so as soon as it's in the seasons, if I see this also have rituals, if I see it's the seasons hour, that Pesach is not going to occur very soon, that it's still going to be here. So reminds about Baal Ashmei and both like if any two of these two factors are in effect, then we declare the year. Baal Echad is right in Baal. If just one of these factors are in effect, we do not create a leap year. Or we might show others effort and Hakos also so again the declaring a leap year is because of the rain. Everyone is happy. Right? Everyone is happy. What's the other? No one's going to be pregnancy. We're pushing off face out because of the rain. Why? ובגלל שהמאהבות והשניים שמסתבר של העבודות הכל קריטי שלפוש שתהיה זנזע לפי שנקרא ראויה בין יצור חדש נערך עליהם. There was the issue. If you push up face out, you also push up Chadash. When a Chadash means anything that was vibrant last year since face out only becomes muscle when at this face out. So also, for example, any grain planted in the year 5776, right? Let's say after that face out, will not become muscle until after face out 5777. So you were going to push it off face out to extend the Chadash for another month because of the dollars. Because the grain is not ready anyway. The crop is not ready anyway. So reminds us again, we're still relying on that this crop regardless. So reminds again, remember, so any two of these factors are affecting the clarity of the year. Which will be over how does this define? And the Shemia says, for the Ketubah. What does that mean? Define the how the Ketubah slavery or what is the Shemia here? Does it mean that when we go ahead and declare a leap year in order to run up the seas, everybody's happy? Or does it mean that just because the Ketubah, we go ahead and declare a leap year, which we want to do for Russia? Fine, come on. Our solution is what we have a leap year is. There are a variety of different reasons why we would declare a leap year, right? It appears that again on both sides. The animals, right? Animals, the thinness of the animals is not one of them. But reminds us that again, it sounds like we need two bona fide reasons in order to be able to declare a leap year. As long as you have two bona fide reasons, so the mice again you are good to go. You will declare the leap year based on that, and then you will incorporate all of the subsidiary reasons as well. However, Ashur Sha'ar told you it was like the three rounds. We go ahead and we're the average show. Like if any of the above mentioned factors are in effect in any of the following three regions, that would be enough to declare it. What are the three regions? Yehuda, the Ibahayarde, Hadron. One day this was Yehuda to all parts of Israel. Ibahayarde stands for living in that, and the government. Ashmaim and the Hadron. God, the Hadron also, if you have issues like what we there is, they usually declare a leap year, but the most is only present in one of the areas. You don't declare a leap year. ובזמן שיהודה אחוס להם, אחוס Yehuda is one of the catalysts. Yehuda is one of the reasons why we're declaring the leap year. Everyone's happy. Why? She'in Omer Kor Ala Yehuda. Because it was a number again. The Pasha said we're declaring it in Yehuda because the grain is not ready. If the grain is not ready in Yehuda, we want the leap year. Why? Because ideally we want the Chama Nakomi, which is the farthest in the earliest growing grain. We want that to come from Yehuda. We want that to come from close proximity to Yerushalayim. So if it's not ready yet, we're happy to have it. However, if Ahavas Hashem is Elam Yehuda, we will build it Elam Yehuda. We're going to see this. If we only declare a year in Yehuda, but if we ended up declaring it in the Galil, it's an embarrassing word. Ein Hananya Ish Omer. If you do it as Galil, in a Yehuda, was it a focus? Hananya says, no, it has to be declared in Yehuda. If you don't declare it, if you declare it in Galil, is not really better. Only the Shibahai, right to the Hananya Ishkono. Why is Hananya so insistent that the leap year has to be declared only in Yehuda, not anywhere else? I'm going to listen to this. I'm going to talk about this. The Shivnon Yishu will process Shah. So we'll say, what literally is that? Shivnon Yishu, which literally means that you shall seek it out at his dwelling place, and trust his dwelling place, will process Shah. Or Jesus Shahad the Doris. Was it any time you're dashing something, right? Anytime something has to be dashed down, or any time that in a date sheet must occur. For example, like the declaration of a leap year, the good morning, Hanukkah. Greetings to small Christians. Continue in our journey, sometimes together, by bringing all of our sponsors for this morning show today. Our annual Elder Conference of Publishing Faculties of Shvach of Eretz Yisrael, dedicating only the Shiurim and Rothschild'S this year. Schools of finishing the seventh level as well. The mentorship beginning the exciting adventure of the second century. With the mentorship to finish this second, many receptors together in the years to our sponsors for one elementary state Joshua which would be our second of Josh's father, Sorry Yehuda. Then right behind the foil to move the Rabbis for the source of the safe return of our hostages and the security of all of our precious soldiers. Sending them up to Asher in memory of their parents. It's called Elizabeth and Aaron Cohen, Sarah Rachel, Bas, Ara, and Amron, and Peter Bas, Helen, and Ryan. It's one of them. Your take is today, and in memory of your dear friend, the dear soldier, the love husband, father, colleague Gordon, and colleague Laura, sharing from the Lord today, and future spirit, and many of them. The day of learning sponsors, Alan and Sherry Steinmetz, in honor of our mitzvah of their grandson, Judah Steinmetz. Mazel tov to Alan and Allison Steinmetz, and Mishpacha. Mazel tov to our grandparents, Chuck and Patty Bingy. Information of the yard site of Shane's father, Moshe, Nelson, and Magnus. All the Shal family, families of all of those who are Moshe, all the Israel. Managed by Mr. Locker. She grew to become a incredible mentor. I heard about her and was coming in under the Hadero and under the Locker. As much as hostages should mentorship be returned to the families of Shalom and the Karam and our holy soldiers should successfully perform the last season. Let's do that to let us begin with the last today. And then Rothschild's father brought witnesses, they proved that it was about, and they witnesses, they what do they know? They know that today's witnesses, like the hundreds of witnesses, did not want to say what they saw. The simple reason that today's witnesses told someone else information. So this is what happened in Israel. Generally, children was a reciprocal punishment. That's these low punishments are what they do. And every punishment they sought to impose. That punishment father, and mother witnesses, okay, that, and remember again, their testimony, they were going to put women's witnesses in that. So therefore, there was a couple of issues. Those witnesses came to testimony, walked in, woke a shaman, mother of the grass. And the Old Testament came in. In the Old Testament, let's take a look at the Rashi, just a little bit. The Rashi, the Shaman, Deus exemplified, Shabbat, the time of Christians, so remember again, what were you doing? So they're not doing Kiva, what they're doing is essentially Shiva. That's Shiva definition. Remember again, when the father's witnesses come along and say that you're doing witnesses, you're wrong. So essentially, the witnesses are doing that because I was hoping that that would happen. Therefore, some of the questions were that they didn't answer. But also remember, to resolve that they didn't want to be it's one of the Shiva. One of the ones that they did Shiva, as well as the silver now, those examples of weaknesses are in fact one of those weaknesses. That's all that is. That's all that is. Like the questions for weaknesses, and you will get them. Through the testimony, they would have required two things. A, the definition, B, they're also high ones. What about human liability? What about the fact that liability is foundational capital? Capital liability sets up the financial life. This is different. Why? Sorry, why? So you got to get bubble percent or the partial percent. This is possible. When does the concept actually make it out of the five? When it's true liability, the same person, or when it's choosing the liabilities, higher twice. For example, so the organization has capital liability, both together, and it's profit. Right? Both ends are profit. So therefore, again, one is the most short. Others, there are local restaurants. When you can see that the father has the liability that actions. I stuff, this is the liability there. And they also would have required two days to have to pay them. Two different people, two different buckets of liability, people that would be made so it's another way to see this proportion of the application. Right? So for example, let's say you make so over the shoes, local Shabbos, and he goes ahead and he yeah, for example, and Shimon's wallet is sitting right on the doorstep of his home. And so what Ruben does is he steals Shimon's wallet and he puts it out right in the Shimon. So in that case, for the Shabbos violation, that's for the item of one woman to another, but that carries with it down. Why? Why? Because he was evaluating if someone both the liability, like someone made personal liability, liability of first contract on intelligence, they go to the machines, right? Steal it. Who then is hired, the both of them, that is being hired for that, and they're taking it out, and they're also being hired for the act of violation of Shabbos laws. So the two acts being had a personality when he plucks it out of the ground, the Shabbos liability. But that liability actually is a liability for each fixed property. So Stephen says, human revenue only applies to the personality made. When the two events are disjointed, it could be hired twice. So this is a book. Maybe simultaneity. If you liable to the same person, then I love the best thing that I people who are liable. Only level so who the after the stuff right? So who they say, she violated, right? She was violated, she was violated. So in the event that it was a successful relationship, then Russia was making also a violation of the law. Now, Torah touches Russia as though it's actually, so again, women essentially has self-incriminated. So once women has self-incriminated, she cannot have lost this credibility, but he cannot go ahead and do this again and shit. Rabbi says naturally, other probably so Hatzor, they eat other races, Hatzor, Russia. So it's like this is other historians say, no, actually, when we make that, does not go ahead and validate himself as one as a person who does what was saying two things. Number one, under the Torah we so person is like a relative. Just like a relative, each other. So to a person, by himself, specifically self. And was the last question. Rabbi Harel says, even other themselves that is no loss, the person cannot be valid as a result of his own investment. The other Torah is also because the person is related to himself. He'll in other levels also of Russia. Rabbi also does not spoke with the answer of Sharia Torah, Sharia Torah, Sharia Torah, Torah beliefs. So it's incredible. Remember, Torah validates relatives who invest in them. Relatives cannot be only possessed them. So again, relative can be possessed. Who is your closest relative? Who is your closest relative? You. You are your closest relative. Therefore, again, the person that therefore, by extension, a person is not going to go ahead and say that it is self-incriminating. And if he sees something that is self-incriminating, a lot of times recognize the state. So if Ruben says that he participated in a legal relationship, he shouldn't. So listen to whatever that part of the statement, that part of the statement is thrown out. It's just now again, what mostly included, you really listen to the other part of the statement, the other part of the statement, that shouldn't be something illegal. That but the right statement, that in itself is not something. And what I don't totally ask, so a person is supposed to do something that's not bargaining with. So relatives can't be afterward. Therefore, by extension, any of the Russian person cannot be self-incriminated. What's that? Still show other you know, something that's so fascinating. We're so in depth, so everyone else is focused. Everyone else is struggling. So I can figure it out. So he's a record. He's very good. He's incredible. Like whatever you want. But you know, I don't want to do. I got everything. I remember that like our Rabbi, as I was saying, it's a tremendous kind of high, which we don't have time for. By some miracle, I finished it out. Just remind me about finding the other photos. Our Rabbi, Rabbi says as follows. Rabbi, you're 40 miles. So say what type of motivations are really testifies, right? You make that 20 miles. Like, so they testifies that Shimon has a relationship with his wife. So he's very ruffled. So he comes to me. Shimon is making a motion in my life. So it's not a motion. They have to back to the hard rock. So they, in another witness, can combine together Shimon with that to execute Ruffle. Right? Shimon with that to execute Ruffle. Like much more. So it says, by the way, it makes sense. Why? Why not? Because he's color, he's irrelevant, right? It's white. So of course he's going to go this whole irrelevant. So it says, okay, Mike is much more like so it says, oh, okay. What is what is the Bakura that displays the testimony regarding Shimon, but not regarding not said that. Maybe let's say that was the case we just saw it before, right? The current testifies that Shimon violated. Shimon violated, right? And Ruben says that that's right. Ruben says that what I saw was against that was execution. So even though Ruben regarding himself, right? But yet again, regarding his which was right? Same case. So now the one other class one it's a struggle on this is why. Where what do you say? A person is a God. So where is a person? A person is cut to himself. Maybe you can cut to himself. But it's not the same as your house. And therefore maybe he came to Allah when I saw him. Ruben should be I don't know that should be but even that will Kamash Malon, Kamash Malon, Kamash Malon, that's what the love is about. It's invisible without it. So what is invisible for which was saying that's it. That's how I so again, just turns out my way from some there are, especially if we remember again, reaching the fact that also the candidates from this forward, right? That the carriage wasn't necessarily wrong. Not very good. It was there, people are around processes. Again, just people know this, so that it matters that I'm sure I'll be surprised if yes, right, so what happens? So what does this belong in this day? Right, sorry, Shimon went ahead and had relations with the Nara Aburasa. And Nara Aburasa is a girl who's betrothed. He received someone else, so she's married to her. And therefore relations with her is adultery. Now what happens? Now witnesses provide that the lady had relations with the Nara Aburasa. It turns out then that was in the Shalom. It is over. Was that a hunt? They had Rabbi and English they are executed. Remember again, they are testing what they were going to have. They were going to have being executed. So their problem for my they're executed in Shalom. They don't have to go ahead and pay. They don't have to go ahead and pay money. It wasn't that why not? They did not pay. They just escaped themselves. So they shouldn't. Because the most reading out of the rest of the that's game by therefore again they weren't going ahead and finding anyone so definitely was a like Vito Shavoni was when I read the Shavoni but then come up with his relation Shavoni going ahead and get a relation with Ruffle, right? The daughter of so and so, so the name, you know, and her I need to remember this one because it wasn't really supposed to be about the why. So when we're going to talk about why, I Robert Louis Rabbi Hashar, Shabbat, and they say, maybe, evolution to the it wasn't. It turns out that the Herod in the English Shabbat. So those things. So this is over here. So why did they do that? And after uses some of the things, galley, that they would try to do it. Therefore, that wasn't remember again. It's actually like to a Bible. Which means that they would have been but remember again, in this case, in the previous teachings ago, they're not naming a specific house. Like always naming but they're not naming these house. Therefore, again, something with that. But I'm also the way so again, it wasn't something specific that they were testifying about. What it says. On the other hand, show us they're regularly shopping from it. What was that? The question said, but by the way, it was Zulu's ox, then he not going to be getting the bubble, but they tried to like Zulu's ox. It's incredible. So the mind says, just love it. Very repetitive. I not sure avoid diet. Wait, so I got a question. Slowly, Rabbi showed me his mouth. That's what Mr. Collins. What happens if Ruben shows up in the thing says, Shimon violated my house. Shimon violated my house. Me and Reno other Karam Pizza Hansel. Then he other Karam Pizza Hansel. Oh, Zuma Amina other Karam Pizza Hansel. So I said, this is incredible. He said that the singer that heard this is yourself. Babies is going to be a relative Tuesday, running as well. They said, yeah, a relative to funny as well. And therefore, you need to disqualify ourselves. So maybe you think we can't go ahead and testify regarding these acts. Right? Why? And then our local Lamaise disqualified one testify regarding this one. First person was the line of the Rashba actually asked it, right? Asked and answered. Adam Karo Pizza. So then he Adam Karo Pizza. Oh, I love the way a person is a Karo himself, but a person is not a Karo Pizza. So we'll say it's very kind of right. So what come after this tomorrow is three things. Number one, which is Karo Pizza. Which is why often we cannot see our own faults or weaknesses. First, Karo Pizza. Let's say it's just that person should not should not be a part of his possessions. Enjoy the possessions, like the possessions, enjoy the money, like the money. So let's say a person should never feel a sense of pure closeness to his own possessions. The moment that I feel the same level of pure to my money, your possessions, that I feel with my wife, that I feel with my relatives, that I feel with myself, something is really it's not a feeling of pure, it's like that. So close to yourself, there's a forward. So be happy with yourself. Right? Be happy with your accomplishments. Be happy with your personality. Work hard on those things. Right? When you talk about yourself, you're not going to see a lot of things that are going to take care of some of this in your life. To help you see what you're here with God. In your marriage, strive to put your God. Strive to put your place. Not yourself, not strive for that connection. Strive for that purpose. Strive for that connection. When it comes to running into your possession, try it. Like start to try to acquire more to be successful. Never allows you to reach a level where you sort of heal stuff. The moment that happens, the moment that healing happens, the healing process of that way of the that Mushpatu, like literally here, they Anashim, the issue Allah Mishpat, Mushpatu, one Mushpatu, they will judge. So, what's the minimal total? Shnai. So, they Shatu, they can't have another day. Therefore, what's even they brought up the myself, we add on another unintentional shot. So, say, fine, that's interesting. You have some other pretty straightforward. Right, so the concept just says the one that here in there, the picture of the Shvat Mushmatu, it's the was and Sami, the Shvasash, and that's the next one. What's that one? What's that last one? The very first one, Shvatu, Shelter, of lashes. So Shvatu, they will judge in the month of day 2, and have basically gotta add on at least one, 3 people. Beautiful. Okay, because actually that is that there are other plural words in that concept. It's equal. They will exonerate you. So actually add on 2 judges. They're shield, or they want to implicate the 5 guilty. There should be another 2 judges. The trouble is that you have that shot. So that structure is equal. The issue is what? 6. 6 again, the notion that because it's how you can shoot. That's actually even 7. 7 is something that religion versus equal to shoot something else. We find this. So what's the next thing? Remnant that you don't have to be the way you find scriptural illusion to something versus remnants. So obviously, Kasher is not all those remnants. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, it's Ela, Ramen, so the that represents the difference of that. So that puts us in a situation where the whole congregation we didn't say show up, but the next time at a certain event. Then a second set of women to show up. And we say, second set of women to say, there's no way first set could have seen the event without why? Why not? You were with us. You were with us, and therefore you was in a way that you saw me. Nothing to do about the event. Or maybe the event that you're here's what you notice. The first set of witnesses testified that they saw the event alone. You can't see this maybe happening see it, but you were with us. Whatever the first set of witnesses was, pregnant, that was now. Let's say what happens in a case where you can't do this, or the concept of all this concept of this, they give us a shock and they say, we'll make it not a code, right? Like that morning, so we know that we have one to do the shock. Not a code. Why? His father's a good shock. So it's the one who's father married a shock, different in color. But they bring that into their body. So it was, yeah, what if these things like what do? You get the lashes. The lashes. Why? Because you have lashes. What do you want to say? Ella, Rebbe, the Eid Zom Shalokim. Ella, Rebbe, the Eid Zom Shalokim. That everyone says, how do I know that in the case where I can't read this into the function of something like that I give them lashes? If you guys are not even sure as lashes, so then you have to says, you shall examine it. Innocent and implicate religion. So the right to understand the truth, that's the foundation of Russia. But it's straight to celebrate that. And it wasn't celebrate. This is the first thing. Well, I am going to call Russia. Ella, Washington, Ella, even Shishu, so here's everything else. If you have witnesses, who went ahead and implicated the wrong person, they did along, and he wanted to make someone into Russia with him, someone do something wrong. But us maybe not really. It's equals something. And the second set of witnesses come along and exonerate the defendant by showing that the first set of witnesses are liars. It's you guys are being Kala. You shot me with a shot. And they mean the first set of witnesses is going to shut him. I hate something. Bin Hakol Sarasha. When he can, support the first where this is, the what? Give them lashes. So Rabbi said again, just like that. So therefore, we're on, let's just trace the progression. What are you trying to figure out? The Mishnah said that for a base that administer lashes, how many you need? Three. Where do we get that from? Because of the possession of the shall judge the end. They don't know what plural is. What plural is? Two. Can't have a base name that's equal. So what do you do? I don't think. Right? Shot right here, so that's the case. It should be two partners, two kids equal. Two pairs shot. What does that give me? That gives me a total of six. Right? Add on one more. That's seven. That's seven. Which was it? No. It's equal to the shot to something else. What does that mean before? That's part of the question that you give me. And in the event that you can't give me simple questions, only what you do is not what you see. It's not this. Wait one second. Simple play. There's no sound out. Simple sound. Why you they're finding Shlomo. Right? Jewish love. What do they say? They'll sign up for the house like a chocolate. Do not go ahead with both of this. It's allowed. It's a prohibition. But in general, get like this Irish Shlomo. Because you're not going to run out rationally. From this concept, learn it out from the working house. Which the rest of the very no, having a option for myself, a option for myself. It was a very false witness. But it's not having an option. Again, I can't know what it is. Words. I want to try to make something very strong. So it's a lecture. We're violating the action. But if all you do is I can see that rational is the rational so those are which is quite interesting. So therefore, I look at themselves the only way to do calculus. So the punishment is through the structure of the evil leadership. The lamb is not very important. It's the lamb because of the last so therefore the lamb is because of the titles that I can. Said you are next. Show Shmuel on the best of Shmuel. So let's say, so remember again, Rabbi Shmuel says, shows him, no, for Malchus, you give 3 to 30 for the 20. Not 3, but a base of 20. Okay? So where's what that was? This might not be Shmuel, what's Rabbi Shmuel about? Again, so coming to say, like kind of Kappa says, for Malchus, I take 30. Rabbi Shmuel says, I take 20. Rabbi Shmuel, what's your life? Might not be Rabbi Shmuel. Rabbi says, Asya, Russia, I think this is. Learn how to do a shot of Russia. I think it's also see how I got to be that close to Russia. See how some share Russia lovers. So what's it? You have to get the word Russia in the context of capital. And it's in Russia in the context of Malchus. What do I know from this? Not I want to ask for Russia. I want to ask for Russia. So what do I learn? I learned just that I don't know this by capital. So too, I know you the same Shabbat Russia. Rabbi says, Malchus the local Misa, because the Keshe that's Malchus is representing the or Rashi is about 6 lines of the so it is even the Amar as far as Moro is remember when you get Malchus, get Malchus generally violate a lot of rubbish. So you get Malchus in general, when you alive, wear shackles. Whatever it is, whatever we want, I plan to life. Oh yeah, good, right? I plan to life, right? Whatever it is, come on, I need focus. Yeah, focus, focus. So Rabbi says something amazing. Even the other interaction, even the other as far as below, wrong to focus. Why? Because like, fight violence the word of God. Really, I shouldn't do that. And I create what you didn't know yourself. But the king said to yourself, I didn't do it, but I was doing that. Really, there should be some. I want that for reasons you can have. But I can have us in the reasons. So I'm saying, So we're going to ask you, what should be the punishment for violating your word and the master of the universe? So, but love is what says comes with Esau. So because of that, therefore just like Esau, just like that love your wife is in love, so you love is the primary declaration. You know that I'm going to actually open it up like a that's the specific. But when we list it up, basically they have the court position. And the court position when it says how many months did this guy take? How much is this guy take? Right? So that's the I just flog him. Right? Flog him, whatever it is, trigger and language. And if he dies, he dies. He lost what's much. In other words, not this is instead of Esau, just flog him, give him the law. Gosh, you got this is flog him. Otherwise, we're proud to get black people that love this. I got all the higher was crazy. The obligation to responsibility, one of the working person, maybe the person who dies, the whole responsibility versus watching the twice. That's not obvious. That's not obvious. I don't understand that. I'm doing how I sort of think like this, I don't know if it's so challenge. This is but they went ahead and so yeah, what happened? So basically the court position said, you know what? This guy really even only there's 20 lashes. Because he really the 20 lashes. Also the Sabbath house. In fact, also Alamakos are the Shtash. Again, I don't know if it's only gave the number of months for this whole life. The reason for that is maybe the months, 2/3 on the back, 1/3 on the front. So every number of months is actually this whole life. Which means we're given 20, right? And we knock that down to 8. Just because we're coming, not necessarily 18 on the days. I Gemara said, 58 esrei l'chava, 59 l'chava. I don't care. Who cares? Give him 20. Give him 20. You know what? If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. So you know, like the buckets at that ball, the kite, the buckets. So this is now again. Remember, we're not just interested in that very small. I have to find something. The life of the that's fine. Never. Lots of us. It looks like if you understand what Rabbi said, that Malchus is Chinese. So I was so concerned because I was so says, if they got you come in, the Muslim says, remember, again, she can help us because of your eyes. After Shabbat, it has to be even after he takes blood, still your brother. What? He has to be alive. He has to be alive. So look at that way, such a children. That after he takes blood, he's your brother. But listen, after he takes spiritual, he's your brother. So he's your brother. Now they go to us. But after people make mistakes, they apologize and they accept it. So often in life, people go on us. Like, they're so upset. They're so like, and even though again, they close it, it's right in the situation, you're still very close to us. You can't do that. At a certain point, you accept the business, and you get the person that's your once the process has taken place, once again, either I'm going to show you, okay, so that is then you don't know you show you, right? So remember again, the interpolation of the month, not to the Jewish calendar, Jewish calendar 101. A month has 29 days, 130. It comes to day 31, one way or another. That day 31 is always day 1 is of the next month. That's it. You should look at it. You should look at it. It wasn't you have this really three processes. You should means when it makes for a group of people sit down, should we go ahead? Should we go ahead and make the current month? Should we add extra? Sometimes what you guys do is just find out what it's from. Like you need to proceed outside for 2 months. No, my son, you should look at money. You should look at money. Other people. So I love the makes again. There's no mention of so that teacher, that teacher, actual sanctification. And let people, rather will say, sounds like what is this talking about here? It's a declaration that if Yeah. like good morning, everyone. Great, this is a strong Hashem to be able to begin this with a beautiful daf, beautiful section. I begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning's share. Thank our annual Torah sponsors. So much more covers dedicating all the training instructions this year. Source of finishing the second of Basra and Eretz Hashem waiting for the orders of the second Sanhedrin. So for Eretz Hashem to begin and complete many sections together in the years to come. We thank our Torah sponsors for the month of Kislev, Josh and Dr. Friedman, for dedicating all the training instructions this month, which the yard site of Josh's father, Yisrael Yehuda, Rav Chaim multiple Rachel, for source for the safe return of our hostages and the security of all of our souls for Semi and Malta Estherson, memory of their parents, Yitzchak Leib and Lara Cohen, Sarah Rachel, Bas Harold Avram, Inga Bas Helen Naim, and memory of their dear friend, the brave souls of the one country and father, that of Monash and the local beaches, Miro, Daniel, Tal. And our documentary sponsors for today, David and Roberta Schwartz, in honor of Rabbi Silver and her absolutely incredible delectable latkes. Okay, incredible. Short County had the honor and privilege of having to lift off integrated latkes from Kanan Yisrael. Wow, okay, Baruch Hashem. It's quite the accolade. A very special thank you to the Rabbi Silver. Beautiful. I think our first ever latka sponsorship dedication. So Baruch Hashem, we thank you. Thank you so much for that. With that, let us begin. Today, we're catching here. Today, we join the ranks of Zachary and Thomas. Today, that pass that you are picking up on that you can first. That's on the other. Yeah, so how do you read one? So that's the dollar 8A, and we are at the 34. Alright, so that's the dollar 8A, and we are picking up. Let's actually let's go back to that. But the one holding the position of the association, which is 2 or 5 lines of the dollar. So the Gemara says, let's say, both Yeshiva and Yeshiva. Both Yeshiva requires a complete Yeshiva of 12. So the Gemara says, each both in the question house over again. But the Chachamim said that the reason why both Yeshiva requires a complete subject is both of the questions over again, as we started with yesterday, when people of Yeshiva in their example, people married people, which is another student. So these two elements here. Element number one is that you are called to Suda. That's number one. Number two, we're going to see is the possibility that this will change the capital piece or regarding the village. So here's what's interesting. So essentially, that the common say, Shannon case of the say that Shira is going to be adjudicated by a date. Why? Because you can remember both Shira and King has a capital case. But it's good to remember as we go into it, follow the capital case. So because it's an involved into a capital case, therefore, however it's treated as a capital case that needs to be dated with the complete. So whereas it's concerning, each book being a much right now, when proving that presentation as capital case, certainly the case as a monetary case, making the claim his wife will give the suit as a threat and take out the money, and therefore local and itself, she should use from suit. That's what it's doing. So right now, it's a monetary case. It's a monetary case. The establishment of monetary cases are adjudicated by a case. So what's the shot? Which the most important law, the Choshishin Lilas. So what it says in the the Choshishin Lilas. Rashi says in here, actually not yet, one thing, but the words in Remer Summer, in Choshishin Lilas, Rabban and Sami Choshishin Lilas. So what is this? What is this Choshishin Lilas? So take a look at Rashi. The Chum the issue is not playing with Russia. It's not acting on the club. Should be coming to share the shy thing playing with Russia. So it's essentially what one means on this is the following idea. I'll be concerned that overall the genesis of this case is irrelevant, right? I'll be concerned that once things get going, people are going to hear about this case. Witnesses are going to show up, testify about the adultery. That's one thing that rumors. Rabbi Amar, Rabbi on the other hand says, no, that's not it. Fully Amar, Malas, Mokash. That's not it. It's not so financial matter, we're not concerned because we never feel about this. And end up, and I end it forward to enjoy the first of activities. That's not it. Rather, one thing is here. Papa, the coaches should roll up shoulders. Because the here down covers both of the head toward original basis. This is really actually story. Fully out of a machine of love, and us to be associational power, or both of them allow the still up to the Subasa, both rabbi and Mishnah. Suppose it's my watching. So Rabbi says, we're not concerned about life. It's really been from it. It's capital. So what's the issue here? Well, I'm asking you. So the different day, extra plus up, the make them be in the fashions. Now the levels of both of you. If you're so different, we're going to do it up with the I don't know what you're going to do. He's bringing her with an accusation of adultery. So how do you know? Adultery requires what? Based on the because this is the category. Then what happened? They have done. You couldn't be kids. Where it's okay. Now what happens? But under the rule, now you will be on he made promise. But listen to this. This is okay. It's fine. I got it. I tried to be rich. I was unsuccessful. But at least based it, you have to accept my claim that she's supposed to be and therefore you're also so let's say now. So you have to have it. I mentioned this yesterday. She has a picture. The Ruben brings you up to me. Right? She wasn't used. And they put the check for how does it do that? How does it when the point was it? Remember, that she can go through that she has to live with how do you control things around? So Rashi goes down to this outside of us. Actually, that's Rashi. But Rashi says, all the Don't be as Mishlosh stuff. So it's not like it has to have a lot. It's the last of all Rashi. But having particularly around the world is well. Soon as I love it, and you love see that out here. Those things is a husband is based on his own statement. When his wife is not maybe suitable. I will say, how could that be that he would make that claim and it wasn't the situation? It's actually very interesting. Rashi says, Chazaka, Aid Adon Torah is go without Siva. I was saying, because this revolution says, why? Because after we get something that has tomorrow, it's very interesting because they both custom pay for the wedding, the custom. I think she right? And that's exactly so we back to the custom himself, not parents, right? The custom himself paid for the wedding, which means that anything that married to that is financial investment. For them to turn around after they get married, what? In other words, the financial loss that he's going to have, like he's so Allah says, they make you that pain. So again, that's a fascinating book. So for example, we're going to read this thing. So question one, so bring up brother one that's happening. So let's pray it. Let's pray this again. My book is finished now. About the human race. How many dynamic Tanakama? 3. Chachamim, 20. Now again, Chachamim, looking at this is a capital case, potential capital case. The mayor of Tanakama looking at this as a financial case. So what's the methodology? How do we break it in? So Ula says, if you will allow, you have to be concerned not Shaila must say is afterwards, are we koshish? Take a look at the last line of the Quran. So the Beit Din and Pashas Ve'ikar, so we're going to that the Beit Din will have these, but then it's going to prove the case of the Beit Din is first. But I'm going to prove Yainu Hakim Brothers. And it was okay. Failed to prove evidence of capital case. An actual case from Suba was on the base, that's on the base, like implied. So this is where it says the key issue over here, actually, but that's therefore again, the question over here is are we worried about the covet of the original base formula? Whereas it was a one. The Chabot learns up. In other words, if you go ahead and you have 20 feet, and then you go ahead and you disperse it, you get together with 8 or 3, if that in front, the financial resources, if that in front, you don't pay for the but the Chachamim say yes. And if the Chachamim say it's people that sound like they're in front of you, so the Shura, the Meir, and the Chachamim says no. It was a capital page. Now, the financial is doesn't try to functional things. So they say we're in Hashem, they're not going to go through, talking about the Shlosha, talking the Pashas, talking the Pashas, the Hashem Shlosha. They say there's another great song, another great song. See this issue, the rest is like this. The Chachamim say that if you make a trouble to me, and the name is a non-inherent straightforward cases where the religion is not holding that married, you are not in the suba. In which case, what is the effect of it? She doesn't have a suba. So that's the place. So I'm going to say all you need is a fee. That's all. On the other hand, I'm cautious. If he claims Rachel committed adultery, so that is an example of then the answer is also find the base of the so that's otherwise. The fish is otherwise. If the initial claim ultimately was from Mamo, then Mamo considers which means it was safe. Remember, you don't go from Mamo to Pashas, which is different than Pashas to Mamo. Same thing will deal with the American war. So basically, nothing of Pashas, the off, or let's say, the initial claim was for capital case. And in that case, along the own stuff, even if after failure to prove the capital case, what? Decide to pursue the then a local ransom would be the base of 23. A local compassion. But according to the law, how do you reconcile these ransoms? Then the law says, this is our question. Now they may make this exact question. But the law says, it's very extended on the reconciliation between our Mishnah and the very son. We're going to see that a lot. It looks like you just keep your eye on the ball for my hope. For my hope, this is what indicates what was the issue in the case. So instead I told this kind of camel and the camel. The camel holds on to the knee, the camel holds each foot. Now again, remember, generally, no teaching of these financial case related to any local ones. And then financial rights to the issue was the issue escalates into a capital case. So it sounds like exactly what we're going to say, but the whole thing is that capital case over here, keep a big that's legal principle. So let's analyze it. So let's say that now we have a compounded problem. It's very soft. And we're not going to see this problem. I need Rabbi should look at it. Rabbi would mean and relying about like relying upon the give us take about so where should they have found so living right up. We're going to want to that the should go to the show. Also, about the father. Also, show women in rock position. And you can't do that. But then one used to learn it telescope with the survey of the 20, 53, runs to the original base. So I essentially went to the whole what we did here was the optimal stuff. So here is where Russell divide the function in the number of people. And that's what we have to go through. But that's what else do you need? That's rough. The fact that you're born to bring a person to the end of the born that. Unless, of course, there is prior warning for the issue of that. So watch this. There, so it's what we're called the stamina struggle. Stamina struggle is a struggle not specific. It's diet kind of. It's not sharp full time in social general social stuff in the Bible. And the simple stuff that would get done and eating that strong. The first couple of was going to a fire. He doesn't. So he was a like it's going to a fire. Eating witnesses as strong warning. The hardship should iron and discipline. It's going to have to again, part of the flood. People say, you're going to be married on execution. I watch the story with the that's not enough. Actually, the ease of this rules there. So the saying is not enough for a person. You're going to be subject to some things that what you want to say. You have to be that specific. That's not specific. But you're going to go ahead and be liable in this particular type of So Ruffle is a knowledgeable woman who's gentle Allah. All of us have and this is incredibly important. So like for all of us have this stuff that we're very good at and this stuff that we're very bad at. It's very similar to it, but it's triple and there's such a big nature, such a big nature of but it's probably good for us to have it. So this is a good so Buffalo is a very smart thing. So those have a one of what history has teachers. He could move up to the most Robert inter Hasra. השתלבות Hasra על הלחם ושוגג. It's very interesting. I guess what it says in this video is that Robert, something is knowledgeable, did not require Hasra. That's it. Why? It doesn't require Hasra. What's the point of Hasra? Like, essentially, not just the wording, make sure you know that what you're doing is wrong. In other words, we're saying this whole thing is and there's this that's what we're doing as well. Therefore, you know, this is that not good. So, Yeah. Listen, you're gonna see it. Stop. We'll see about the actually between the protests about mountains and mountains. Okay, but Rabbi says don't cut off the process. What the case over here? The case over here is where Rachel is born and she goes to Israel. And it turns out that one of the witnesses is either related one of the parties or cousin, or somehow again is family or they come in book God is Rabbi Yossi and Rabbi there's Rabbi over here with Rabbi Yossi and then the position of Rabbi Akiva to go on and Rashi. Rashi says that after the Asian is so short by Rashi. Ayusha Shosha Mo'arma, she told that Asian is kind of shy. Those are one of the sources are very interesting. That one of the witnesses to the act of adultery, right? So the day, right when they had Russell for his adultery, one of the witnesses to her adultery is somebody who's validly passed away. But the process is saw adultery. One of them is invalid. You know, when we watch this study. Rabbi Kiva says as follows. Don't watch this show. Like, I'm doing out of class and feel good today. What's Rabbi Kiva has like, Schneider people are atrocious to something. No matter what we are. You have this question of testimony is testimony is not like why is that saying why is it telling you about this purpose? So the Akiva says, the rush issue of the Hashmir Allah, last of the kids we're going to mention the third witness. Only believer will make the third witness like the rush. The rush issue. Branch mission and ours, which they can do. Motion keeps Shloshah. That like Shloshah. So again, we're going to why is there anything about rather than Rothschild'S? I love being over the Shepherd. שליש לפני הרבים שלו, היו וניסה שהשניים שלי תפילה, גם אם היו תפילה, עשה חוסר shares the fate of the other two witnesses. So for example, the two of them were able to so based on the third shares that same fate. You paid up. Why are you punishing me? This was final now. I don't think you should be punished for this. Indicate exactly what it says. Indicate punish as custom for the whole day. The whole day. So this is very good. What do you see here? Even if the person you're still I would say it's quite fascinating, right? So here you have three witnesses. Two of them are found to be so like sharing the faith of us. The third guy can say, hey, I didn't kill you. Right? The testimony was fine. I showed that. You attach yourself to sinful behavior, expect still run she's just the other day. Like that we go so still run this time cities that were thought out as a border like in the first city like looking for us to want Eretz Yisrael. If you attach yourself to Eretz Yisrael, you attach yourself to the that imposes that's what happens. Even if you're not in the same way in which the negative behavior is heard. Papa means secondary. Secondary. Okay, that's what's up to the right level. By definition, up to the right. How do I know that this is part of the testimony of the and one of them was found to be a powerful apostle. I believe that the entire testimony of the falls apart. So the Gemara says, also says, this evening teaches me that witnesses are treated as the witnesses. I'm going to be honest. One of these so cautious. What is this so? This is only the capital. Other than governance, this is only Jesus shot. So I said this is fascinating. So he also says what he said. So when part of the testimony that also the movie. What happened to the testimony? But one thing is you have to say who your own witnesses. And one of them is disqualified. What happens to the rest of the testimony? First is to say, well again, three is like two. Remember I love the myself. One third witness is disqualified. The whole thing falls apart. The Yossi said, what is that so? Very unusual in capital. Capital cases, when one of the witnesses is disqualified, he was not able to do anything. But in monetary law, no. But to let the testimony move on with the remaining witnesses. That's what Yossi. Rabbi already says, no, that could be a governance, that could be a conscience. Rabbi said, not true. Not true. Whether it's monetary law, capital law, once one of the witnesses is disqualified, the entire testimonial will fall apart. So that was many months out. But what is that? When do you say that if one of the witnesses is disqualified, the entire testimonial unit, no matter how big it is, falls apart? When is that? It's not changes to God. But all of the witnesses participated in the house as well, specifically the invalid witness as well. Like, because of what happens when the witnesses, specifically the invalid ones, participated in the house as well, then what? It shows that they're serving as witnesses. About the judgment of the two brothers, the look at the paper, the invalid not participating in the house as well, other days, ויעשו שני פחים באחד שבאחד באחד שלא באחד הקדש. Those are the walkways. If you someone just say this outside, they'll see this. Verse is very interesting. When does it mean of a testimony? Up until now, I would have thought this is a testimony when they observe an event together. This is that's not true. He says that's not true. So they become a testimony of you, right? They never has to so that's not like the whole concept of the great outdoor world. That's when they have to testify. It's more than the if they do not deliver a smart then by definition, they are just people who So, not what you want. Every element for even if you want to be elevated, the entire unit is disqualified. Maybe this component says that's only if the disqualified person is part of the unit. What makes the disqualified person part of the unit? He was participating in the Hasra. But if he wasn't participating in the Hasra, he's not part of the unit. If he's not part of the unit, then when his disqualification is discovered, then what? He is disqualified. The rest of the unit remains intact. This is Rashi. Just last Rashi I know about. So I was going back into the time. Rashi says over here, it's not true. It's true. Akara or Apostle of Hogeg, she died from Shah. See, I was saying this piece over here, for example, when Ruben and Shimon and Amram are seeing a Kohen. When Ruben participates in the Hasira, what is he showing? What is he showing? I'm an aid. I'm an aid. Okay. With Warren, which also disqualifies both of them at the time about the silver. All right, I thought to make a social let's say something incredible. So when Ruben disqualified the individual participating in Hasira, that shows that he's considering his identity as an aid. So it's just special. It doesn't have to be Hasira, incredible. So it wasn't just funny. This is after state stuff. So again, asking when you have a testimony, you know how big it is. One of the witnesses that is disqualified, everyone is disqualified. Because if the unit is disqualified, it doesn't make a difference if it's capital to however, that only does a disqualified individual actually has the age. What shows that you actually has the age? So this is reporting from the Hasra. But if you're not participating in the Hasra, you're an observer, you're an aid, and therefore, when your disqualification is discovered, you're disqualified from the rest of the group. Let's say, technical days, right? No, Shea should not be in the language should not be. What about the what the case over here? You know, it's only quote the Shea case. Like, but in this case over here, they weren't talking about adultery. Case over here is other people going for adultery. Other people, in other words, going for adultery, not very interesting. So these are two people. You have like a Hasura group, right? And you have a dispute. Another people put together in that it's not regular curiosity can be over millionaire actually making you fast food. Rabbi Yossi says, in order to consider that, it has to be the same level as to take Hasra and witness. Same people. Same people. Hasra and witness. So that's the point of the convention over here. What happens when you have two groups, a Hasra group and a witness group? Does that work or not? See what's in it? Because it's trying to figure out what's going to focus on man that you would say, but if you don't, it's accomplished with egos, the Lord's house with egos. I'll say one thing is, so we have a testimonial unit. And the unit was, okay, the Lord is whenever we need to shut the doors, so right, shut the doors, the goal is to be just in case, okay. So in other words, that you shut the gates and you do testimony is what we call the Yerusha's It's necessary that we want to make sure that you're telling the truth. The rest of this we have two levels of what we call necessary. There's egos and hakilos. And you give action, this is very important. If you like to do that, that will make you much love all so egos do like this. Egos where you go ahead and ask the witnesses a series of questions about the parties involved in the event. So, for example, if it's a shop and they say Ruben committed adultery with Rachel, or whatever, Ruben committed adultery with Shimon. Okay, what was she doing? What was she doing? We'll ask you questions about the parties involved. Akidos of the Lord is allowed. Akidos is illegal. There is a shop. So okay, so Akidos are more general, what's called like situational questions. What do you think? So what do you think? So more what we'll call like almost like background information questions about the certain circumstances. That's what we're talking about this. Gemara says the different views of the showed up, and they were refuted based on egos, not on Hashiros. In other words, it was like so the words he was on the Hashiros. They come in to you, who does that Zaka Drama last night. I was left over here. If I hope to hear the Zaka Drama last night. Might self got up and Zaka Drama. So this is the lesson episode, that witnesses testified about the event that happened by a picture. And Zakai asked them about the thickness of the things. The thickness of the things. Like when I was wanting to stem, that's how I know about the stems. Like so her goes like here's the shadow. The focus is how is this supposed to get they look for the testimony to be accepted. Those are better than the other fraudulent because the witnesses the work of right the work ultimately at the end of the year. That the work of the right stuff, yeah, I love the right stuff. Faith is just not what I'm looking for. Right? It's not what they want. Right? We're going to have to be different again. We're going to see this over and over. I love the right stuff. Faith is we'll try to do it every time we go to the goal line. Definitely. So then we'll get into that in a little bit in your session. But like I said, that's my focus over there. How specific do you have to be in the acceptance of the system? I'm going to say, maybe about, okay, so it's therefore again, they're all different interpretations because of the love of myself, how, sorry, coming and then manifesting something. Maybe about these issues and stuff, maybe I so again, the bottom line, let's circle back over there. The bottom line, we're in my focus in terms of what is the nature of the reason for location. The focus between, this is all about first Mishnah, the focus between the Chachamim Talakam, the Talakama was Rabbi Meir, and the Chachamim. Rabbi Meir says a basin of the Talakama says 3, and ultimately again, the Chachamim say a basin of 20. Just so you know, the way we handle them on last things is that when we Shira, those are the basin of 20. And other than that, why? What's the logic? Again, logic is quite simple because you are smoking a concern that one to what even though most people are going to be as well. But if you really exploit the law, you have a but that could happen, but then change it to the free from the beginning. That's how we understand that's what makes it beautiful. Really okay. Maybe about Eden should do so. Maybe I'm not maybe maybe about that, maybe Shalom. So this is now, she was in the start of the right? Incredible, absolutely incredible. Let's say now we are officially caught up with the next smell, stuff, everyone, right? So we did it, Now we shall only look at the miracle. Let's say we'll pick up the miracle Hashem with this simple tomorrow step, everyone. Let's get kind of right? That was doing it kind of everyone.
But look at this athleticism. Another trying, another trying to get you to understand. Look at it on the same time. Look at this one. Faked everybody out. In reverse. Turned it upfield. Mm-hmm. Good done. Wow.
like thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share to thank our Talmud sponsor for Tavshin Hey Hey, year 5785. Annual Talmud sponsor of the Council of Shabbat of Israel is dedicating all the Sherman Joshua this year. So it's on finishing the second of Ansara and the Hashem beginning the adventure of the second of Jewish Resort in Hashem. This is second of the other second of the Shah Tobo. Joshua will continue the nation of the architect of Josh's father. So he was up from the calls for the Rachel, sending on the answers to the parents. But it's hugging the Benara, holding the Sarah Rachel, Nas Haram Agron, the last kind of my memory of the parent of the soldier, the husband, fathers, the family, of the children. I don't have shame for the moment, just very up. And, John starts today.
Yeah, no, Rabbi practicing the scripture. Au contraire. What kind of pajamas do you wear?
Shabbos together with all of the other Shabbos, all the Shabbos of the nation. So, Shabbat Hashem, Aliyah, Shabbat, Rabbi Shabbat, Chama, all of those who were worship having for the Kol, Ole Yisrael, Shema, Shabbat Hashem, the Omar has to just be shown, and the Korah and the Rara, and the soldiers to be successful, the Kol of Maaseh. But with that, let us begin. Today's down with the best. You have absolutely no idea what that is true. They can get started today. But if the function is okay, the head, you see a lot of shoulders down coming forward. So here we have on and silent days, setting the left saw, left forearm, they can see the wide line, wide line, so they said to God, but
Yeah, bitch. Doug Willis, athleticism. The person that is considered lesser will be McKnight. What's on the game plan today, big dog? Take over the world, baby. This. This is the biggest event in global history. This right here. Look at this. Look at this athleticism. So what's the plan? Sometimes they look much of a tournament. All right, what's your plan though? I'm done. Oh, he's back down for the count, folks. Should be illegal to house orangutans and chimpanzees. They're too young. Dog, get up, baby. Get up. This motherfucker's down on the mat. All you have to do is dominate and you can fucking chill. You love to chill. Dog, look at this. What happened here? I need some 10 minutes of shower. Like, this shit sucks. Look at this, folks. This is unprecedented athleticism. Break it up in the island, like when she gets down to the mix up this one. I'm about to fun. Break it down. Chicken chunk. I don't know what's what to say.
It worked
Come
out. I
on.
did not.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's true. He is trying to.
Mama.
Sneaky little shot. He's always two steps behind you, dude. I mean, it's honestly to me, it's like I know he's still leading the team, but it almost sounds like it's improvement. You know, he's like not listening to people. Like there are these people that told him you gotta fucking Bobby Lee's trying to get you. You know, you play this whole thing out. People, what do you mean, Brian's right next to him? He's on a fucking that chat where you get the motherfucking team where he's like, I dropped it, I shredded the evidence. Like, you should have shown us. That would be so funny if you said he shredded the evidence. I got rid of the evidence. My lawyers were telling me I had like a really good case. I got rid of them. Okay, because they were fucking up. I'm not going to show you. I have proof of everything that happened. That's not where I bypassed that. I was going off on doing shit. Taking me on my abs. It's bad, you know. So we just show this people. I think that's bad. I feel we should have. We told me the money at the time. I think we should have put our foot down. Now, today, 2025, you can do that once I'm a champion. You know, right? Like, see guys that get accused of bullshit. Once I got, we don't believe it. But back in 2020, 19, we were going through it. And I was like, Pete, what do you want to do? And when we were at my tour, taking me to the houses, I think you were on the show. Wow. Like, that's exactly what we did. Like, yes, the bullshit. You know, some of that bullshit stuff that happens. That's you're not on the right thing because I didn't see that. I was thinking about, I immediately thought about like, oh, shots fired to Chappelle and Lee. I shot it, but one way more important thing is that it's just saying that but other bullshit. This looks like this is an actual boy face there. It's like, yeah, no, basically the stuff you would have changed is the stuff that other people did. Yeah. It's like not allow these people to fucking
Did it, baby. Done.
if you just
Let it
all
sit.
just get any
Look at this move. Look. Baby, I'm going to make kippa tossing national sport of Israel. This shit is so
I do
athletic.
think there's play sports come back. You know what I mean? You know, I would do this show for free. He's got to stop saying that. Yeah, like a self-fulfilling prophecy. And you will be soon. It is funny. It's not only is it a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's also like, you know, if you say something a lot, it kind of starts to sound like you're not being truthful. You know, like you might know you don't want to do the show for free. You don't want to do the show for how much you're getting paid now. So, yeah, it's close to free. Yeah, the magic minds. The magic minds are full. There's only one minute. I love seeing Brian. I love you guys. I'm going to do it for free. Right? Last time you said it well. Deuces. It's so sad. This is supposed to be a comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. That's the funniest part. Like, what happened? Right before the end stuff. That'd be so funny if we could go to the show. Hey, welcome back to The Fighter and the Kid. And this week we're... It's like the saddest shit. I set up a lot there for them. I like the premise. Thank you. That's my yeah, I'll do it later. See here. This is posted by Chin Clips, exhorting one of the original Homeless Cats compilation. Your Vikings suck ass though. Boom. He looks like a fucking Italian. Like, okay. God.
Yo, baby, I'm here. I'm here. Never fear. Get over it.
It sends it right to Brendan Shaw. It's a pure. down the weird way he's been watching Truck Walk Diaries, I guess. Just appears for a job like, eating at some fucking stupid restaurant. And this shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk. His harboring nuts filling the trap. He gets back in his leopard skin Miata and he bought his converses in the car. When you bullshit, when you read books, fucking zines, and read books. Yeah, I can read. I think I read Outdoor American. Can you pull that up, Colin? I'm like Colin and Shop. I can't read. If you're reading somebody's mind, sometimes I'm just thinking, yeah, what if the guy's an idiot? You're stuck with him forever. Don't worry. Yeah, we've not seen this one. You know what this reminds me of like us because, I mean, it's like super funny. I don't know, I'm not saying like we're as funny as sports or whatever, but it's like we will shoehorn into things constantly. Like they could be talking about something totally different. If I was the Department or Secretary of Agriculture and they were asking me about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And they're like, why did you do that? I'm like, well, I'm not like running shop. And they're like, can we stay on topic? This reminds me a lot of when I was a kid in school. He just keeps going in. It's really, once you get in a little phase or something, you can't stop to look at yourself to keep yourself. That's all I'm sure about moving to. And he has almost out of things. That's a good friend. But this, but it's only temporary. It's like,
So what's wrong?
It's just like I remember when my mom gave birth to my brother. I tell you my mom like postpartum depression. Like they had to do that because she used to get past period. So it's right now. I can go there and she's like showing them that yes, you got right so you talk to me. And the first two clips that have not on that all like flashing, not on that or not on that. So I can go there and that's special for parents. And I took my mom to these parts.
Dog. There is no expert reply guy. My children, if you're seeing this right now, I will teach you how to be reply guys and reply girls at age 2. You'll be like, oh, I know how to fucking do that. I've been chilling since I was in diapers, baby. Expert reply guy. It's like being like, yeah, I'm an expert tricycle rider. Oh, okay, well, everybody can do that, dog. Oh, but you don't understand. Sometimes I press the like before the reply. Like, oh, okay. Always no. Sometimes I do the reply first. Then I'm like, oh, okay. Well, why are you such an expert?
It's crazy how perfect, by the way, obviously I'm just gonna have this in right here, but it's crazy how perfect Mars and Ford at one time. They both like to talk to people, sure. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wish I was a fly on the wall, right, hearing them talk in the good days. Yeah. It would be fun to hear that, just like two guys having a good time, big best friends. They're awesome. They're probably both guys that get big friends.
You think text like you? You think Scooby like you? You like? You think Chip like you? Yep. You think Doctor Russell like you? Yep. Shout out to my boy Rabbi. Rabbi's the man. That's so cute. I believe that anybody will what I do. That baby was on the street and the water in the tank.
but you never really see me face. I don't believe in anybody, possibly until falling down. And all the roads that never fade away. And all the cats and dogs that never came. There were many roads that I would like to walk into. Because Annie is gonna be the one that does me. And after all, I don't like the chorus. After all, you need something that ends with Wonderwall. Cause Annie, you're gonna be the one that touched me. And after all. It's the Super Bowl. Good morning, Mr. Clares. How are you? All right. Well, I want you to know I want you to have a wonderful day. I know what you've got late. I know what you've got late today. I hope everything turns out perfect for you. And God willing, I'll see you tonight. When is when is
But hopefully it's good.
absolutely
I
when is
just thought something that wasn't mentioned. So that's all I'm going to be talking about.
absolutely when's Pop Pop's dinner?
Well, so we're going Monday. We're going to a city called Union, Georgia. Me, her, and him, and we're going to take them out.
Oh, that's really nice.
So
Okay,
we're going Monday.
Monday.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Is he excited for it?
That Monday. Yes, I am. Get him out the house. He ain't been out the house. He goes out the house. He's going to say, but he ain't really been out. So now he gets to get out and get some fresh air.
Excellent. And do you know what he's gonna want to get?
Hmm.
Do you know what he's gonna want to get? What he likes there?
I don't know where we're going. We're going.
Oh, okay, you just know you're going Monday.
But I just know we're going Monday. Yeah. As long as we got something to do. So us three is going to go. I said, okay, hey, let's do it.
Excellent. Okay. Well, you take on the day, and I'm here for you if you need me. Okay.
All right. I see you later.
Excellent. Take care.
Have a good day.
You as well. God willing.
God bless.
So, you carny face bitch, I hate your comedy.
Can you rewind? What did you say? I talked over that one. Or laughed over. What did you say over? What? Oh, what did you say over it? Yeah. No, what did you say over it? Oh, I think I just laughed or made a weird noise. Okay.
It's bitch, God damn it. Andrew Schultz, you carny face bitch, I hate your comedy more than Kevin hates high fives. I really.
Damn, he does look like a carny though. Yeah. He looks like the kind of guy that will teach you how to like the ring toss or he looks like the guy that came up with that idea. Making the thing so that the ring won't stay on or the hoop's too small, you know? Yeah. He's like back in the corner like, fucking yo, I got this great I fucking team, dude. How about this? We got one of those water hoses, right? Well, listen to me, right? It's not gonna ever be hard enough to make the horses go fast enough to make them go up. It's a thing where the hoop is too small, dog, right? They come in, they pay $15, whatever. But then the basketball, they can't go in the ring, dog. They're making money out here, dog. Yeah. There's levels to this shit, right? You ever seen shit, right? Okay, so this one, I don't even want to play it, but check out the clip. It's Gringo Poppy was better than this shit, hosted by Grizzly Peak Financial. Did you watch this or no? Is this part of the roast? Yes. Yes. I don't even want to watch it. I mean, it's just fucking cringe, dude. I heard they were really bad. Yeah. All right, now back on to back here. This is posted by Chin's second balcony. It's called Brian's on the verge of a nervous breakdown as the pod circles the drain, edited but long. It's worst pain in your life. There is a short side dish at the end if you want to skip this beast. You want to see the whole thing, Papa. This is what I look for here. Yeah. I have low energy. I'm sorry, what did you say? I wouldn't skip over a chin sucking balcony clip. I would do this for the publicity. I got low energy. I have low energy. You suck this much. What do you mean? And then the roast. Now, I wasn't asked to do it, which is weird. I'm not a roaster. Not a roaster. I am looking at all my friends who seem to have blown up since COVID. And sometimes it's a little difficult for me to watch how outside the mix I am after my entire life of dedication to a craft and to my business. Well, I'm not in Hollywood anymore. That's a little bit. I'm out. And probably will never get back into it. I'm getting a little sad. When I was some kids, I'm not getting ready. Like I want to cry because I'm not on edge. I'm trying to get more like Robbie's impersonation of Callan. I'm inspired by him now. Yeah. It's fun. It's more
Because
fun than
Annie,
emotion. It helps. It helps get it out.
you're gonna
But
be
you
the
know
one
that shit,
that
Brian is.
says me.
He's not on Netflix or Tubi. Yeah, he's not even in Hollywood. Yeah. So why would he expect to be on Netflix, dude? So
It's
that's
the
tough. Sometimes when
Super
you're 57
Bowl.
and you've worked hard and you had some success and then see ya and then you're on your own, that's a little bit hard. It triggers you. Yeah, well, it just reminds me of some things that have gone bad and it makes me so angry. Not for their success, but of course not for the world and, but I will say this. He's not mad at the success of his friends. He's angry at the world that they succeeded. The world has brought down on fucking Brian, dude. The world has no respect for these guys. This world, this woke shit, dude. Fucking, they're pushing out people that that's a little bit of we did a little handshake there. They're pushing out everybody that fucking made comedy, dude. Brian, like, remember when we doubled up comedy? Now the legends are on a red seat, so they're not in the roast. Let's be honest, it's the liberal left accusing my boy fucking Brian, dude, of not wanting to fucking ask for permission for certain things, which are allegedly not true. Allegedly. And they can't stand to see a player win, dude. Yeah, let the sandaled freak get up there and fucking roast Tom Brady. Yeah. What's going on? What are we doing here? Dude, I would have loved to hear Brian's thoughts on Tom Brady's physique. Yes. Yeah. What do you think they'd be? Oh, yeah, blonde eyes, blonde hair, blue eyes. I bet you fucking football gets real happy when you grab it, huh? Football's like, oh, yes, grab me, Tom. Grab me. Look at Gronk. a special time. Instead, woke Netflix producers with the wokest roast I've ever seen. Well, no, Netflix is woke, okay? I came in there, I saw, I was like, wow, this is like woke shit, okay? Where's Khaled? Where's Dalia? Where's the guy from that video who puts the belt over the woman's neck and drags her across the street? Where's that?
Dude, 2 bears, 1 cave, more like 2 fucking hawks, 2 red chairs, dude. They should have been on that shit, dude.
These two, right? Yeah, switch it out.
1 hawk, 1 duck, 2 red chairs. Well, yeah. Great.
Positive. Hey, let's get positive. No fake positive. You gotta lose. But when you lose everything and you build it back, then you're probably a fully realized human being. And that's part of what a lot of successful people do. And that's what they tell themselves before they blow their fucking minds.
So it's like, it's just like Tony, it's like, now it's his time. We have the torch for quite some time.
Yes. And then COVID and not being able to do the podcast, a lot of stuff like that. So, a lot of things go on in life. And it just reminds me of it reminds me of loss, and it reminds me of and I lose all the energy.
Do you want to take
my body? What are we gonna do? Don't bring us through.
I would have respect for Brian for being open and honest if he didn't fucking do what he did. It was a legend thing. But I would give a fuck, dude.
It is cool to see him complain because most of the time people don't say anything; they just silently stew in it.
Yeah.
So that I enjoy, but it's like, yeah, you're not on it, but it has nothing to do with. It's just because he's tough. You should never have been on the other things either.
Yeah. Sorry. Cool story, bro.
Position, I'm sensitive. Fuck off. Like, that's just the way it is. And I will take a podcast. That's all. I will take. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. We've had some great podcasts before. Yeah, we've had some great podcasts. Yeah, it's been great. Don't bring up dreams. Don't bring up my dreams. That's all. Don't bring up my dreams that have been dashed to the rocks. Hey, dude. Now you're fucking all mopey pants.
Yeah, because there's nothing we can do. Like, this is the situation. It's not like we ran with the torch for a hot fucking second.
We did have the torch for a hot second.
10 years, dude.
10 years of fucking.
How many podcasts are out there now?
Hey, at least we get a lot of thanks. A little fucking respect for your elders, you fucks. I hope I die. I want to just like anybody at that. Want somebody? Man, I don't want you guys to die. I'm entertained by you. Don't get me wrong. I'm a douching Brian, but even with Brian, it has got to the point where I enjoy seeing him be cringe. He's like a necessary component to the show now. It used to be just Shop for me, and I was like, just did him off, just let Shop do. But now Brian's part of it. Sanaz, Chin, all these people are parts of a truck, if you will. Like, Brian's the blower, Shop is the fucking demon engine, Chin is the steering wheel, Sanaz is the rims, like, you need it all. The beanie guy's the fucking back of the truck or whatever.
You suck so bad.
What's another thing? Blowers and.
I was waiting for the punchline. There was no punchline.
Kippy Tech. Oh, you're waiting for the. That's your takeaway? Yeah, dude. Okay. All right. Well, your blog was Hey Gerardo. Yeah, but
Chin's the fucking blind valve that can't cook.
Okay. See what happened there? I like that. But it didn't land this time, but it was good. I loved it.
Let's see.
The last thing he said was,
that's one of the appreciated them.
Yeah, and you see clips online and Cal wants the goats and all that. Cal's one of the goats.
I can't look this up. Talk for a little while.
Okay, so that I missed a second. I missed it, but I'm glad that you caught it. Not like the Cubby thing. I do want to know who said Callan is the goat. He said another comedian said Callan is the goat. Or another comedian said Callan is the goat.
I'm just looking up. Joe Rogan is okay. So
He's the goat.
Somebody called Joe Rogan the goat.
Shocker. And Joe Rogan said this. And who else?
No, you're wrong, man. That's not Joe Rogan talking. It's Brian Callen saying Joe Rogan's the goat.
No.
Let's see here. Nobody.
My guess would be Rogan. It's like, who else would say something like this?
I searched it. He said it's all over online, so we should be able to find it.
A guy saying that Brian Callen is the greatest of all time.
Yeah. One second.
It'd be funny if it's rage frequency.
It's all over the internet, so one second. It's gonna pop out any second.
That's not good. Just continue scrolling, but you might post into the thing.
What is this? Is this gonna be like Alright, so let's see if there's any comments about the code. Your dreams died after the allegations, Papa. Sweet tart tartness. Fuck yeah, the Mandragon. Oh, okay, so we got one person call out. This is the guy, Dom. The items were all over there, Damage 6. Dom Mejia. No bio yet. No. He has no bio yet. Okay, but that's his bio, I think. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. So he's an artistic kind of guy. Okay. So now we know the shop wasn't lying. It is all over the internet. Well, he didn't say he's the GOAT, so... No. 1 second. It only took us, like, you know, a lot of, like, page 10 to get there, though. So, this is everywhere, dude. Why? He won't be the GOAT. We do the triple champion. Roman Lions, fans. Brian Kelly, Ultimate Girl Dad. Writer's Block versus a Kid. Brian Kelly, Shop Show. It's somewhere on the internet. It's all, well, maybe it's just because, like, I'm in a different zip code or something. Well, what happens if you search Dave Chappelle's the GOAT? 1 second. Dave. I think I might be Shadow Man, or Brian is Shadow Man. Definitely. Why don't you see? It pops up right away. Okay, so maybe Brian Callen GOAT. Greatest comedian of all time. Of all time. Because that's what the GOAT stands for. Bro, I spelled it wrong, that's why. Okay, Brian, comedy hero. Brian Callen is amazing. 33 of 5. 1 second. Despite what people have said about this, I actually found it very funny when I watched the first time around Brian Callen was 10 years ago. Just by what he's already getting hated on 10 years ago. They're already like, despite everyone saying that this is the worst thing they've ever seen, I actually thought it was pretty funny when I first saw it. There's like caveats in there. When I first saw it. Okay, so there's obvious evidence that he's the GOAT. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad we looked that up to verify. I'm surprised because Sean doesn't even read comments. Yeah, it's true. He never saw any of those. Let's see.
Although my fan tiers, my special has 750,000 views, I had no idea. Last time I checked, it was 250, and I was like, oh, I'm going to do it. Something to be positive. Just depressed now, so there's a good chance I feel. You see a car wrapped around a tree, it was me, and it was the white Tesla. It was me.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There's fucking dishes at the end. I'll let you up, B. Yeah.
Well, you know, don't be too negative, guys. You guys are doing pretty good. Not a sad thing.
Okay, so this made you laugh earlier. I'm not playing the whole clip. Yeah. But it's posted by Drew Long. It's called the Warning Long clip. It sounds like they're talking about Shab. It's with the man Derek Poston here. Yeah.
So there's a few guys.
So let's just skip towards the end.
Came through, or I was doing a show.
Oh my god.
It's an old school thing where they only want them to be successful, and they only celebrate people that are way less successful than them. If they do celebrate people, it's always someone who's like kind of okay, and then they pretend they're really amazing. That's it.
Oh my god.
That Usher song by Joe Rogan.
People like that song.
We're funny, but I'm not funny. He did this, Shop did this, and they're talking about themselves and Shop. Rogan is talking about himself and Shop, not Derek. No, right? He puts on people, not Derek, but other people that are not funny. And then says they're great. Shop is the same thing. People that are not as famous as me.
Yeah, I mean, no, he's probably talking more about his narcissism, saying, like, he'll employ people that are worse than him, and when they try to do better, he gets rid of them.
That too.
Yeah.
It's both of those things are true. Or both ways.
Okay, let's see. Okay, the excuses are why, like, oh, just, you know, we're this or that. Yeah, just murder. That's why.
That's what's a real problem.
This part.
You see that happening in all of the But, you know, that's on them. They have to live with that. That's not good. So, you know, take your medicine. Yeah, also, because you want the show set. He does it. He crushes. People are like, damn, what the fuck was that? And then Chop comes out. And he's like, we got a mountain problem. We got a mountain lion problem, y'all. And they're like, what? Or he says something that makes no sense at all. He's like, just got back from SeaWorld. Those whales have big. Yeah. It's just gonna be. You must start feeling weird after a while. Why is the movie called Blackfish? It would be called Big Pigs. They've been laughing so hard that they're tired, and then Chop comes out, and he just says things that are just the most unfunny alternate premises of all time.
I know what you're thinking. This guy plays shortstop for the Duckies.
Yeah.
Long lost cousin. Okay, so this next one. This next one's posted by Chin, the second balcony. Who do you? Okay, so I mean, listen, we can talk shit all we want, right? But if we ever start touring, we're gonna bring Miguel with us, and as soon as Miguel does one show good, he's off the tour, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean, like Miguel is already banned from the show because he's. I mean, this is inside baseball, but he's like always in Portugal or fucking Greece or something like that. We tried to have him on Turkey or some bullshit. We tried to have him on one of the Patreons, and he talked so low that no one could hear what he was saying. You know, he's banned. He's shadow banned.
Alrighty, so this one's posted by Chin's second balcony. It's called Imagine Being a Dog Trying to Figure Out Chin. I don't know what that means. Let's see here. Barrel-wise, the power is that they're all it's the same barrel. It's not like they're washing down grade, so it can't get mixed in there.
Rotten bitch. What the fuck? Do you think that's a shot at us since we had the dog in that one episode? People making inspiring shots are like, oh, we do what you do now. Yeah, they're copying us.
It would be wild if they had your dog.
That'd be crazy. I mean, that would be worrisome because you know they do it. Give right back.
They make a movie star, dude.
It's a show dog.
Yeah. Okay, so speaking of Chin, we got another Chin second balcony here. Brian X mean to what podcast he listens to. We'll see.
I'll give this notes earlier. That's gonna be for March.
I listen to podcasts when I drive to work. If I'm working out, like I can't sit down and watch like a TV show. What do you have if I'm at home? I'm not watching a podcast. I'm watching the real town, right? It's on TV. It's on HBO. What are that podcast you listen to?
Wow, what? That's a crazy thing to say.
It's a podcast you can tell.
He has a show. Is he saying he doesn't have any talent?
It's not easy, dude. I mean, 6 months of work goes into this episode alone.
That is true. So why is he saying that? He should of all people should know it. So it takes years to sometimes to get out one episode of TV talent.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that if not talent? Mm-hmm. It's working hard on something.
Yeah.
TV shows is like they film it in a few months and they put out the whole season.
Dude, I've heard of God Chin's talented at making podcasts because he can't cook worth a shit.
No, yeah. There would go restaurant with Chin would shut down pretty quickly. There'd never be an A in front of it.
Just a bunch of dead ducks. Let's see. What TV shows do you watch? Podcasts. I listen to Schultz. I listen to a ton of MMA. All MMA. Podcasts? Yeah. Dramas. Chris Weidman losing 17 seconds into the fight with the same shin injury that derailed the career, and then the second fight between Chris Weidman and Anderson Silva. Dude, Hollywood would reject a script if you wrote that in because it would be just too impossible for the audience to believe. He wrote this for Hollywood. He gave him a script. He gave him the story of Chris Weidman and how when he fought Anderson Silva, then Anderson kicks his or fucking bends his leg and breaks it, and then you're at the end of the script, like, and then Chris Weidman was trying to remember what they said. If you're just stealing my picks, I'd be like, go for it, brother, you suck.
Yeah, no, either of us would be happy. Like, yeah, it could be amazing to see Shaw just parrot something that we did on the show.
Like, I can't wait for the day where Shaw was like, yeah, when I was 8 years old, I fucking put a Sharpie in my butt. I'd be like, hell yeah, Shaw.
Shot steal. What if Shot stole your Sharpie bit and it was like huge for him? It was like a drug flip.
That's why I like that what was it called? Poor man's copyright, where I already put it out there, dude. Sure, imagine if I didn't talk about it and he stole it. I would be just in a prison in my own mind. I'd be like, how the fuck did he put a Sharpie in his butt and say that I did, dude?
I want Shot to do stand up again and do the Spanish alphabet closer.
same way as the episodes did on film.
Yeah, he's botching it because he naturally botches stuff. But what I think is also funny about this is like it's very much like the Gringo Poppy, because if you go back to the first time when we first watched the Gringo Poppy special, what I harp on is that he cannot remember what he's gonna say, so he constantly is like, "How you doing, Dallas? I fucking love Texas," because he's trying to buy himself time to remember his act, which is only 25 minutes. So he's doing like the same thing with this. He heard this from Luke, and he's trying to regurgitate, and he's like remembering, like, okay, so the script thing, and he's forgetting, and I just think that's so funny.
And then he's also going to do a cool story right now, I think, dude.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it looked like he was ready to drop a cool story right now.
Yeah.
Same way as the episodes did on film. It's too on the nose. It's just, it's too obvious. I mean, hold on. I was expecting either a boner alert or a cool story.
You said boner alert.
Dude, I wanted to say boner alert again, dude.
I wanted to say boner alert. I also want to just randomly be like, can I get a banana? Like while Brian's talking.
Can I get a banana alert? Bailey and Ray, Riff Roman has good guests on, and one of my friends on some of that. So the combo of Rogan, Schulte, and then the majority of it's MMA. I filmed this, dude.
It's like a close-up of him eating. It's weird.
Why film this?
These guys are obsessed with guns.
They're obsessed with filming everything, dude.
You do, yeah.
What the hell?
Like a Truman Show deal, or like a fucking Gerard Carmichael show or something.
It's like when you're trying to have dinner with your mom, she's like,
Oh my god, ask the server to take a picture. And be like, oh bitch, I mean, why don't visit your ass? 24/7 of that. Dude, that's what Chin is.
oh, this is what happens when you film all the time, dude. Chin Second Balcony, again, that username. Chin gets shamed by a mystery woman in San Francisco before walking into a pool and falling down. Oh no, our heroes are falling, dude. Okay, so again, oh shit, it's so hard to start it. My bad.
The cameras are like, they're really cool and they're very pretty. They are. That's also another thing.
Awesome. So just recognize when you put Chin.
He's like a charity French food. What? You're a charity French food?
Oh, that was nice. What's that part outside? So we're gonna
Then when main character energy goes wrong.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Chin?
What do you think he's thinking right now in this moment? He just bumped into something.
pretty sure he's like content.
I actually 100% agree with you. I think he's thinking content, but even more than that, I think he's literally like, first he thinks, ouch, like all human beings think. But then immediately he's like, damn, when I put this out, I'm going to have to put a subtitle over it that says what happened. I tripped in on a middle pole or whatever. Maybe that's a lie though. Maybe it's something worse than that.
He's like this is what's going through his head.
You got a fast car.
Are you okay? Oh my god. Did you see that thing? I did. I think.
I know, yeah.
He's like, I got food in my truck. Dude, your chin is out of control. He's the one that needs a handler. He's always getting hurt, right? The neck thing. When the neck thing happened, I kind of thought, well, that's just top price of working for Shaw.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, dude, maybe it's chin. It's like he's literally not looking where he's going and walking in a street,
Cooking fish with condoms.
cooking condom fish, filming himself eating spaghetti. Like, the man is out of control.
Yeah. I mean, God bless his heart, dude. And he's also just walking around with some other random chick.
Yeah.
His girlfriend's like, I'm already dealing with your cannibal food. You're seeing other women. What the fuck?
You work too much, you cheat on me, and you just fall down all the time. Your boss insults you.
You DoorDash orders and film us eating them.
That's your girlfriend?
I don't know, dude. I thought it was this sister.
Who knows, man? He's a man of mystery, dude.
Yeah, let's see here. So this one's Money Law 1864. It's called They're Used to Papa's Lies at this point. Let's see. Yeah, that should be the two choices.
All day.
All day. I put some music on. I went to work as a kid. I'm on the lawnmower business. Had George Jetson on the card. When I was 13. You are Mexican. Excellent. You probably got shafted too. All the neighbors knew about it.
Well, I'm going to be in St. Petersburg here, Irvine, Chattanooga, Charleston, West Virginia, and
We got a bunch of
in New Zealand and Australia. Go check it out. They already saw it 7 days ago, of course. But, dude, Delia's face, he literally does the fucking, what's that? Not The Simpsons, but the other show, the Fry face from Futurama, where it's like,
yeah.
yes. Did anyone post that in the comments? The Fry face? That looks like a fucking Fry face if I ever seen one. That's awesome.
Yeah.
The funniest face I ever seen. People say Delia's not funny. Look at that.
Well, people say that Brendan Schaub didn't have a fucking lawnmower business when he was 13. You didn't have one?
Did I not have? No, I definitely did not have one. I know friends of mine that did.
I had one.
Yeah. I don't think that's a crazy thing to have, but Schaub saying it. Also, George Jetson on a business card. No,
Okay, yeah, that's wild.
maybe. I mean, maybe his dad paid for that. I think my friend did actually have a business card.
Yeah.
I think he did.
I had one called Jerry's.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
But I thought you hated that.
Dude, this was back in the day when I was going by Jerry until my dad found out. When my dad found out I was going by Jerry, he was like, hell no, I didn't do that. I'll put that wrong.
He was like, listen, what did he tell you?
What? I don't know.
Did he have,
That's exactly what I just said.
but did he have, like, did he say you're one kind of thing, but not another kind of thing?
No, he did not say I was a Taco Bell Mexican.
I'm sorry, I can't control myself. It's been me to him.
Yeah, no, dude, he just said,
Of course he didn't say
all he said was, your name is Alacron. He was very upset.
I mean, I get it, dude. You know, it's like, you hear it both ways sometimes.
I did lawn mowing and car washing, dude. Fucking made no money. It's like I was basically just a child worker for free, dude.
You didn't make any money, dude.
I just wanted to fill up the time, dude.
You did it for free.
I didn't do it for free, Cootie. But the rates nowadays, with inflation and whatnot, I was getting paid fucking pennies on the dollar.
Judging by today's inflation,
Yeah.
I made this a job.
Like, if I was a kid today, I would do it all over again, dude. I would fucking charge $40 a lawn, shit like that, dude. $100 a lawn. Like, what?
You fucked up, but the first place you should have been doing that. You should have been selling comic books.
Comic books is where it's at right now, especially. It's making the resurgence.
Your dad would have been totally cool with little guys coming to your house and buying comic books.
Yeah. Alright, so this one's posted by Confident Search 8648. It's called Another Swing and Miss from Your Boy. Let's see.
And Alexia Narvaez, who is not only an excellent policewoman but also an influencer, is often called upon to ensure security in certain stadium matches. But her typical Colombian woman.
The tongue out, dude. Dude, what brings the tongue out? That's a good question. For chopped food, Colombian women, what else? I don't know. Too much. Those are too many things.
I don't know. I mean, I'm on chops out here, dude. Plug me up, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
But I want some cuffs on me.
You're gonna be in a Colombian prison.
I want to make sure that she has to interrogate me.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. You think that's gonna happen? You're like, they lock you up for whatever crime in Colombia, they're gonna have her interrogate you.
Be like, listen, I'll tell you whatever you want, but it's gotta be mutually beneficial. You know what I'm saying?
What if she's bringing someone who's not hot?
No, well, you're changing the hypothetical here. The hypothetical is that she's interrogating you, dude. Right. What kind of questions do you think she's asking? It don't matter, me. We hit the sign of the dotted line, dude. I see the bag. I'm trying to scoop it up. You know what I mean? This next one is posted by Papa Bank. It's called Spread Too Thin. Had to give up my career in comedy. Let's see. How did comedy go?
Well, everybody thinks you quit comedy, and everybody thinks
I can't act on my comedy because doing what I'm doing with the cars, the podcasts, catering, commentating, racing, some had to give because my son's, he's giving that baseball, he's on a travel team. Got to do my car stuff, the merch, the stand-up. I was like, I'm about to break down. I don't know what to do. Spread, so I told you, spread too thin. Just, I can't do it anymore. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm freaking tired. My plan is to start doing some sets at the stand. Start going over the San Christmas early at the Gotham Comedy Club. Do a couple of those, and when I'm feeling I got 45 minutes, I'm going to take the residency somewhere.
where you and I are going to be in some news soon. Okay. You'll have some what?
We'll have news soon. Okay, well, yes. I'm at the Vulcan this Friday, Saturday. But if I ever get live, I might be back there very shortly. Very shortly. I would do a residency out there in Austin. I'm about to break down. I don't know what that means, but I need help. And we have a mutual friend in Bradley Martin. I text Brad yesterday. I talk to Brad probably once a week. Brad's a close buddy of mine. Help me out, with my energy levels and peptides and all. Brad's my guy.
So now we're going to inject the peptides into subcutaneous tissue.
You surround yourself with the right people, fucking Riley Martin, BD Man, Jelly Roll, fucking Callan, God knows what. You never count yourself out, dude. Yeah. Ozempic or whatever, peptides. You gotta be hypocrite. You gotta be doing all this shit. I want to give advice to the people watching, alright? Watch these guys, watch these fucks. Watch how they move, dude. If you're not fucking finding out how to get peptides right now, and you don't already got them, you bug us. That shit. Yeah, dude. People should be taking pages out of Sean's book. They should stop and just flip through or skipping chapters. You know what I'm saying? Dude, yeah. And page 7, white person handout. I need to do that. Yeah. This one's posted by Haphazard. It's called It Looks Like He Just Found Out About a New Controversy. Controversy. Let's see here. What's up, brother? He was calling me mad, and now I'm doing this. Whoa. There we go. Hey, what up, buddy?
Awesome to meet you.
What's up, bro? Is that Nick Carter? How you doing, dude?
You had it.
You had it, then you fucked it all up. Fucked it up for it, tough. Chevy. I have no idea what's going on. That's funny to hear.
Everybody has a shield space right now. This is the worst. Are you fucking serious? Oh, kids for this athleticism, for the return to the other level. Understand? Christian, what's Fish.
I'm just straight up like except the schedule's down everywhere right now because there's a lot of people that are running spaces now and it's really like I don't want to run spaces on top of everybody. So the most beautiful time I'll say for me, it's 3 or 4 o'clock that I start and then I will run for 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, but like I also ran a space recently that was like 9 hours. So
Rabbi,
Yes,
I
Mr.
don't know.
Craig.
They gave me no appointment, but I called. They didn't have nothing scheduled for me. So I didn't get no order or nothing. So I'm not going. I don't have to go because I called them and they the appointment. I
What?
don't have to go nowhere.
Okay, that's frustrating, but I understand.
I'm very frustrated. I don't know how. Set up an appointment. I ain't get no text. Oh, okay, well, you got an appointment. Da, 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 da. Set up an appointment. Tell me something's going on. And then you don't call and tell me I got to do this. And then, come on now.
Exactly.
So, yeah. I'm that be wasting my gas.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Don't tell me call. So I get my car. Yeah, that's what's going on now. So I'm going to sit here relax and chill out.
Okay, doke, Mr. Craig.
I'm like, I'll see you later.
See ya.
I actually fuck with the same kind of motto. Any designer that has presented me work, they typically present me the work, and I'll ask them what they're paying for.
That's 100% right. Bianca, what you want to do is listen to every big step of space. Whenever anybody's left,
Okay. I get it. So when I get my seconds, I don't post it. Yeah. I use my post it. You get it like I was hanging out on the big step of space and I saw the funny moment. Okay, I got it. Thanks for being with you. Like a
100%. And you can listen to the recorded spaces too. Doesn't necessarily have to be live. You get the best content where people are laughing, where it's really informative. You make a clip of that, you add, shift, you make sure to add hashtags, and you're going to be a really powerful clipper. They'll be appreciated in the community.
They're all gonna be looking for you for the funny clips.
That's exactly right.
Y'all can let CJ Scarborough. Yeah, that's funny. My girl, my girl been tripping. Oh yeah, I know the stop tripping, the more clipping, invite her in. My girl, listen, yo, I'm trying to get her into the web break space, but every time I bring this shit up, she acts like she don't remember me bringing this shit up, and it pisses me off, so I start. Bro, she's an amazing artist. She has some bad talent. I'm telling her she can really start making any type of character she wants. Any, she can really just show the way she can thrive in this community. And I was like, what the hell she's doing, bro?
Fortunately, you weren't hurt either. That could have been really bad.
Well, no, I think I didn't injure at all. Like, I mean, so what happened was basically ran to the left of me. It ran in front of the other car and it turned, obviously, like, tried to stop at that. But, like, what happened was the deer, like, turned in and it turned back the other way. And I didn't know. But my fucking spike was just like, okay, this guy, I turned my right and I see the deer. My car. Now, like, I saw it so bad that I couldn't have turned around. Like, airplane didn't hit it at all. I get the feeling that it's like, because I wasn't going that fast. I was only going like 35 miles an hour. Literally, I was going like 60 to 30 miles an hour. I was going 50. I was going 50. That's all I was doing.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The plot is this. Ever since you walked out the house, you never told me about the nature of gadget.
It's like that movie scene.
So I have to school countries. So I will have somebody to school countries.
Stay blessed, you know.
As he tried to lie to me, tell me it's not that.
My face ID go crazy. They don't know who I am no more. I close my eyes, I'm a different person. Turn long videos into viral shorts.
See,
Create caption highlights.
I'll try it out. I don't know what's going on. I want to give you guys an opportunity, but I just don't know how I got to the space. say, look, we're not even looking at the market. We know this is going to turn into a good month, and this is going to be a wonderful thing. We've been having such an amazing time together. It doesn't matter if we're being here, we're having fun. It was such a good time. So, yeah. 100%. 100%. Don't let it get to you. The market may be down, but the vibes and so on chain are way up, bro. We're doing just fine. Appreciate that, BK. Definitely. We lost one of our co-hosts. I can't. I'll have to get someone to. I sent you in Clear. I think I did. Let me see. One of you guys will. I'm gonna try to get Rabbi and a few other people up here. Pom Pom, I think I let you up. I don't think you gotta share the space, bro. That's what everyone down there share the space. That's what gets you on the stage. We got some legends in here. We got founders. We got co-founders. We got investors. All in this one room right now. Just so you know. So anyone who may want to come up and talk or do anything, just keep that in mind. You never know who's in the room with you. I highly suggest you get up, you speak, you ask questions. If you got something you want to shill, you shill it. Because that one person in the room may be the person that buys 1% of your project or has an opportunity that you need. And that I'm speaking from full on experience, firsthand accounts and experience, bro. So yeah, so help me share the space. That's what I was saying, I think. Let me see here. But what's up, Pump Pump? How you doing, man? Pumpline virus. Pumpline virus.
Pumpline virus, yo. Pumpline virus. PMV.
PMV, let's go.
PMV, some of y'all might know us. We've connected with a few communities. But yeah, if y'all don't mind, I'll do a quick show. GM, I hope everyone's well, first of all. It's a Friday. So shout out to the people in this room, because it's going to take real communities to vibe through a red week, right? And honest to God, in my experience as a community builder, NFT communities are some of the strongest when it comes to that. So shout out to everyone here. But if you don't know Pumpline Virus, we're pure meme. And we're trying to bring that community feel back to memes, right? We've had an organic culture grind for the last 2 months. It took us 6 days, 6 weeks to the day, 42 days to bond. We've had twice linked up to about 100K, all-time high of 109K. We held a floor and a floor around 85 to 90K about the last week. Higher floors each time we move up. Nobody in the main community is selling. People who have bought in on the books have had a chance to exit with their funds if they wanted. Bags have not gone to zero in this community. That is part of what we are buying on. You can sleep on your bag in a real community, right? The big thing here is our culture, right? The Pumpline virus infects us all. Everybody's dying. Everybody's craving another pump. Everybody comes from next to next. Everybody comes to these spaces to look for what meme we're going to pump next. What NFTs are going to be hyped and promote next. That's the Pumpline virus driving us every day. The culture is on point. The meme is something that anybody can understand and rally behind. I've seen people in the community adapting our Wojak, adapting our main character, making it their own, having fun vibing with the art. That's what a meme is supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun for all. It's supposed to be something anybody can get behind and have a lot of fun with. It's supposed to be something we can all make a little money off of and not be in a hurry and dump on each other. And we're doing it the slow way because that's how you create that culture, right? A fast hype for 1 week, 2 weeks, whatever. People are rushing. People are getting their 2Xs and getting the hell out of there. And the chart looks like it. Look at our chart, people. People have had a chance to make money. People have made money. But the chart's still going up and to the right. Even in this market that we've been in. We survived that bloody Trump mess a few weeks ago when he made that tweet. It actually held stronger than almost any other meme token since this last double started. So check us out, y'all. Vibe with the culture and community. That part's free. It's free to vibe with the culture and community. You like us, you like what we're doing, say GM, throw up a virus on our posts, things like that. Come into our chats, download some memes and vibe with us. But seriously,
No. Zabubu, I know you from this space. I'll be with you in a second. I'm just going to show myself, okay? Zabubu, can you hear me?
Yes, I vibe with that very much so. That's my biggest annoyance is not being able to sleep on any bag that I buy, any meme coin or anything. That's why I don't really buy them anymore. So dude, that's sick, bro. I love that so much. Sure sounds like
Exercise, like, bro, my kids are homeschooled from school today, so I don't get to go for my daily run. Get my exercise in, get my chill on, get the energy up, get the vibes going. Hell yeah, bro. Can't take a day off in this game, right?
it's lucky go. That's what we love to hear, man. Guys, for sure. Double time, overtime, overdrive, all that. So sick, bro. No, I love it. I love it, bro. Appreciate that, dude. Definitely, you guys do your research, but check it out. I know a lot of you guys, this would interest you. It interests me very much so. So I will definitely do some more diving in. Appreciate that, dog. Very, very much so. Super cool. Let me see here. Rabbi, what's going on, fam? Y'all brace yourself for this one. What's going on, dude?
Every day's a holiday. Every meal is a feast. Thank you so much, John Boy. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. This is the biggest event in global history. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life time capsule, a real life timeline of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm king of the internet. And that's making me an influential person. And what I'm going to do with that influence is make all of you, your friends, your family, independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure that you have the opportunity at generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. You should join my Discord. The link is in my pin post. You should join the Big Step is Discord. I'm live in that Discord 24/7. I'm living in there. In addition to promoting world peace, I promote ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the original meme coins. Get your hands on it if you haven't already. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Look at my pin post. Look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. If you go to my link tree, it's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You'll never see someone with more social media than I have. Go to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. Look at the video in my pin post. It's 1 minute. If you haven't seen it yet, you're missing out. More than anything, though, I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And I want to give people hope. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you want to connect with someone, you want to be mentored, I am open. I am free. Come to my Discord. Let's chop it up. I want to thank you so much, John Boy, for the opportunity to be able to share what I do with the space. And I want to thank the space as well. I hope you all have a wonderful day.
Freaking appreciate you, Rabbi, out here killing it. He's not joking, guys. He streams 24/7, live 24/7, every day. Every day. Go check it out. That's wild. No joke. And his meme coin, no joke that they're talking to this dude. This is very being 100% real with you guys. Very interesting, very cool guy. Check him out. If you definitely feeling
What's up, guys? I see we have one of the co-founders and my mentor in the building. So this would be an appropriate question. And we have top dogs, John and Lives here. So I wanted to know, guys, right? So this is so what sparked the idea to launch this creative agency, and like what's some of the core services that has been done? Right? So this so what sparked the idea to launch this creative agency, and like what's some of the core services that has been a game changer for you guys? That's question number one. And the second question is fairly simple because I'm a visual person when it comes to like envisioning my goals and stuff. So I just want to know
Yo, MFF, how are you living, big dog? MFF, can you hear me? MFF, can you hear me? MFF, how you living? Can you hear me? Yo, go fuck yourself. I don't want me to talk to you anymore.
And it's harder to try to get into these inner circles now than it was back then because the whole Wild West, 2021, 22.
Well, okay, sorry to cut you short. It's fine. Anybody, you and I that you can become a name, you can create your own token, you can create your own Bitcoin, and then you just have like couple of influencers shoot the project for you, and then like the thing about this Instagram things, right? I was all for the project when they see everybody giving out. It will be very simple share and know the insider. That's why you see insiders making lots of putting in before before everybody else putting their bag. The insiders will first of all buy the token. And when you now buy in, they are not making profit. I don't know if you understand that. So you being you can actually become a dev, you know how to create your own token, you know how to create token for testing and everything. You can actually make your own money from there. You can actually create your own company and you can actually become insiders. That's just it.
I see, I see. What do you think? Exactly. Like, if you're a developer, yeah, you can create your own token because, as they just say in many other people's business, you just have to find your own niche. You just have to find what you are good at. If you are a very good engager, you have a place to be. Like, developer, you have a place to be. If you are a tester, you have a place to be. Like, even there's a guy that says, front man, front end developer. There are so many jobs that they put in developers, many gigs. Even in a group actually that gives crypto gigs on a weekly basis. So there are so many. The landscape has changed in a way where it's a lot more riskier because it's so easy for someone to create a token. And then especially with AI too, like I feel like AI kind of like makes it even more riskier where you now have to double down on your homework before shopping around for a group of people to like try to jump in and join and support and stuff like that because you don't know,
there's a lot of people, a lot of hype. The coin is absolute shit, but because the presence is there, that becomes successful too. But then you also have like you also have like the 13, 14-year-old kids that are just that know the technology because they're at home bored and they're just tinkering around. They figured out how to make a token and like they anonymously like launch it and you buy into it and sometimes it launches, sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. How do you feel about it in 2025? Do you feel like if like things are a little bit riskier now than it was and that it oversaturates the scene, I guess?
Okay, alright, just go ahead.
If you want to talk about the old rates, maybe how risky it is, yeah. I've not bought any meme coin before. I do altcoin, which is maybe so I don't so maybe a lot of them or meme coin. Do you remember because meme coin is actually the easiest coin to create and everybody can just hold that as well. Yeah, stuff like that. And that's exactly how it is. So I've not really gone meme coin or trying to figure out what anybody else gets it coin. Like investing in a coin is very, very it's very, very, very good. Contrary to like buying a crypto and selling it. It's very, very good. Like so I think the last week, I mean this week, soon was actually soon was actually going down. Just dumping, and I guess anybody that had the money at that point would have okay, let me get this one and try to watch it, see when it goes up again. That's how the whole shit works. On Bitcoin, I don't know because they're saying Bitcoin can just go up quickly and go down immediately. Like it does not even have a stable life on the stairs, man.
If you're trading Bitcoin, you just have to be active like 2.7. Like 5 minutes is enough for the coin to rise or for the coin to dump. So you just have to be on your chat and then be active. Because if you close an eye or maybe if you're not an insider or maybe if you don't have anybody telling that okay, hold on to your money and this is going to fall. 5 seconds is enough to drain your wallet. 5 seconds is enough to make you. So that's why people can cash out in because people can actually go for people. It depends. That's why information is very powerful and then experience matters a lot. Even though you don't have an insider phone, but because of the years of experience that you have acquired in this space, you can actually detect when something is going south or maybe when this is about to go south. You can actually use your experience or maybe your past. I don't know how them they used to do it. Traders, I don't know traders in the house can actually use it. Okay, this debt is not trustworthy or maybe something is fishy. And I think there's a site that they used to detect wrong project. If you can just bring out the token and then put it inside that site, it can be able to tell you if this is actually a wrong project or if this is actually a project that is going to be trustworthy. So I don't know how then they do it, but then if you're trading people, you just have to be like sharp, sharp, sharp. You just have to think ahead, ahead, ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to when I was talking about how you have to constantly stay on the edge. Like this is like it's probably like it's one of the places where the bleeding edge is so fine and you always constantly have to like stay on it. But one thing but just moving on, I saw someone come in, Rabbi Rothschild, very interesting name. Not only that, but what else do I see here? This is wild. Rabbi Rothschild lives on YouTube Discord 24/7 for the Japanese. Rabbi has been on YouTube for 3+ years asking anything in Discord. I believe you have the mic. I believe you gave the mic for us. Want to say something and introduce yourself? Feel free.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Penis Land. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic.
We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is the biggest event in global history. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. I have more than 4 years of 24/7 content, and I'm not live on one stream like a normal YouTuber, not live on 2 streams. I'm live on more than 20 YouTube streams simultaneously at this moment and have been for more than 4 years. If you weren't aware, this is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more human data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And what I'm going to do with that influence is I want to make every single person in here, your friends, your family, financially independent. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want anything from you. I want you to keep your money. I want to give you money in the future, and I'm telling you about it right now. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I'm additionally an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Look at my pinned post. Watch my video. It's 60 seconds. It tells you what I do. You can see much of my social media there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have the largest link tree of any person you're going to find on the internet. I have more social media than any person on the internet. This is going to be a treasure hunt for the world when people find out about this project. But most of all, I want you to know I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share what I do.
Rabbi Rothschild in your profile picture, because that's actually what got me. That's what caught my attention. And second of all, I appreciate you mispronouncing my name with strength. You said it with up. So, tell me, Rabbi Rothschild. Tell me, Rabbi. I want to ask you a question. Now, is it Rabbi Rothschild and then a separate section, discord.me/Rothschild, and then a separate line, 24/7 Truman Show? Yeah. 5 minutes in here. Oh, okay. I would like to for the other guy, for the others with session, right? So just few questions to Rabbi. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Yeah. Are you saying 24/7 Truman Show for world peace? Or are they two separate lines? Like you're saying we are literally living in a 24/7 Truman Show reality right now, and then break, and then you say Rabbi Rothschild is for world peace. Can you elaborate on that?
Most certainly, I've dedicated my life to world peace. So over the course of the last 4 years, you can see me having discussions on how we potentially may be able to achieve this. I want to show the world that we're all not that different, that we have 99.9% the same DNA, that there isn't that much that divides us as people, and we should not focus on that. We should focus on what unites us as people and try to build a better world.
That's awesome. Now, what about the 24/7 Truman Show? Did I get it spot on? Like that we're literally living in a 24/7, almost like surveilled reality.
I'm saying that I live on in the Truman Show, so I'm always on camera, and you can go back to any day of my life over the course of the last 4 years and not just see what I was doing, but also know what's going on in world events. Like I said, we've seen the death of Queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. We've seen assassination attempts. I've been in earthquakes. You can literally watch my life going back to the pandemic. This is really important for not just modeling of AI, because AI needs data sets in order to build its models. But additionally, it's really important for people to be able to study in the future from an academic level of knowing how the human body is reacting within this environment. my breathing patterns, my sleeping patterns, my circadian rhythms, my eating habits, my behavior patterns. All of that is archived for the world to be able to study in the future. And that's why I say this is the biggest event in global history.
Bro, you are blowing my mind right now because the stuff you're saying relates to a lot of the stuff I like to listen to in my off hours. And yeah, that's some crazy shit. I guess maybe you said I was supposed to have 5 more minutes. I want to give you one more question. I want to shoot it to you hard. Um, oh man, there's so many questions I want to fire off. So what do you think about this whole global financial system? Like, to me, I don't really understand it too much, but from a normie's perspective, it looks like capitalism is touching every part of the world via, I guess, U.S. of A. But it all feels like a Ponzi scheme, right? Like when someone pledges $600 billion investing into America. Like Mark Zuckerberg's not actually writing a check for 600 billion. Like it's all like it's like we're paying each other's debt with debt, and it's just like borrowed money running like fueling borrowed money, fueling borrowed money. How do you feel about what I just said and in relation to digital currencies kind of like taking over and to me I think suspiciously like places like the US government are like secretly trying to figure out their own digital currency, which is why maybe I think back in like 2018, 2019 maybe is when they did super hard regulations for cryptocurrency, making it I think like an asset or something, forcing us to like pay taxes on it or something. What do you think about that, Rabbi?
Well, most certainly, our current financial system is a Ponzi scheme. It's a house of cards. It's only a matter of time until that house of cards crumbles. If you weren't aware, when the Federal Reserve was founded in 1913, the $100 bill was worth essentially 100 times what it is now. So that means that in 1913, a $1 bill is worth $100, even less. That's what inflation does to a currency. This is a fiat currency, and we are all smart to be escaping it into a digital world. In addition to cryptocurrencies, I talk about things like quantum computing, artificial intelligence, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence. That's the future. That's the way out of some of this debt that our nations have been essentially building since the end of World War II or so. And what we want to do is be able to hedge ourselves against that inflation through digital currencies. And Penn Island, I'd love to talk to you about this more. I know that we have to close. We have one more person, but come to my Discord. Let's talk about this. Let's chop it up. I talk about other things that are going to fascinate you, like anti-gravity, antimatter, Santa Claus machines, faster than light communication, things like space tourism and space elevators, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, invisibility cloaks. Come chop it up with me, and I'd love to learn more about you, and we can talk about this more. And just want to thank the room for that. And I know we have one more person, so thank you for the opportunity to contribute.
All right, thank you, Rabbi. Let's see, Card, I see your name asking, and then go ahead and unmute yourself now and try to speak real quick and before Austin interrupts. Go ahead. Bro, this is my first time on this space. On that. Yeah. So I'm Carbon. I'm a Web3.
What up, Penis Land? Penis Land. Oh, it's Penn Island. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like Penis Land. Welcome, Penis Land. Thank you for the opportunity. It's Penn Island. That shit is so fucking funny. Yo, Jayski, how are you? Jayski, can you hear me? Jayski, Jayski, can you hear me? Jayski, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
One second. Hello? Can you hear me?
Absolutely. How you living, big
Hello?
dog? Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me, Jayski?
I just joined again, but yeah, I've been here before.
Okay, how'd you find out about me originally? Absolutely. Oh, Ego Paradise. Excellent.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, you were promoting this like months ago.
excellent. What's new in your world, big dog?
Nothing much. Just trying to write a book, this novel, but just bored, just cruising Discord, VC to VCs.
100%. What's your book on?
Yeah, dark fantasy, dark romance.
Okay, very well.
Trying to figure out.
Like Twilight?
Similar.
Right, similar to Twilight. Excellent.
But yeah, I wanted to be. I wanted to kind of be also similar to like Game of Thrones, like George R. R. Martin's books of Ice and Fire, but like not yeah, something similar. So, but I'm still figuring it out. Doing some brainstorming.
Absolutely, man. All right, well, if you ever want support or you want to discuss or chop it up, I'm here for you, big man.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep, for sure.
Excellent. You too, big man. Take care.
Consistency in training and it also contains risk management. So just do well to check it out. It's going to be very, very insightful for you guys. And I'm literally doing what kind of my mentor did because earlier when I started training also, I kind of met a person who did something like this. He had a YouTube channel, dropped a lot of educational content, and fair enough, I was able to learn a lot from the people directly. When it comes to educational content, this is why I using crypto, makes different ways to put yourself out there and help other people as well. I actually way to go from why don't you actually, think about it? You want to start expanding to different ways of receiving money. Not really for now. Like how I basically just want to push things is in terms of the education. And the education, a lot of people are going to learn via the YouTube. And to get to the deep side, some people will prefer me to take them side by side, hand by hand, and do it for them. That's to be really kind. Me personally, if I'm going to take you going to have a mentorship, it's going to be kind of 20-hour plus live session. Me and you are going to discuss the market. And after we're done with those session goals, we have a session Saturday, Sunday. Why people want to most of this consistency. At the end of the day, when you do these things for like a month, 2 months, you see people starting to show signs of weakness, or let me say they can't be consistent. But when ideally it is time for you to really get what you want, it's not easy. I think trading is
Thank you for the opportunity, Penis Land.
just say that because yeah, it's very it's I think
Your name is not Penis Land? Well, no. Yeah, you cool.
because prior to crypto, I was already in the forex trading market, so I did that forex trading market just
That's fucking hilarious. It's Penn Island.
so it's been since 2024, say.
Well, dog, it looks like Penis Land to me, baby.
I know some Rebbitzins who want to be queen of that place. Calm down, woman. Calm down, girl. His name is Rabbi Rothschild. Oh, tight dog. I know that motherfucker. He made my profile picture a circle. I've been 30 foot deep hole, bro. Yeah, I am giving financial advice. Bye, Harry Potter, Bob, and Sonic 10. You do to